guess.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse live at the Crazy Horse Saloon on another exciting Friday. We are jacked up to be here. Come here and see us today. You guys say a lot of times, hey, you guys are not up north. Well, we're here today. We're right on North Lake 4240. Stop in and see us. Love to see you guys. Franny is with me, always doing a fantastic job, and I'm lucky to work with her. Yesterday was Bosses Day. Today is Coworker Day. I don't know if you knew that, but it is. We got a big giveaway for you. Hats off to the Bengals. So if you want lunch for you and a friend, the first person comes in and says, Joe Flacco will get lunch for two people on me. Sharice is with us. She's worth about 30% after her night last night. I saw Sharice walking around the building today. I'm like, are you okay? And she's like, where's the front door? I'm like, oh God. She's like, Greek, I'm like, what day is it? I go, Friday. She was okay, I'll find it. Good morning, Franny. How are you?
Hi, good morning. Happy Friday. I'm great because we're at Crazy Horse Saloon.
Yes.
Love it here.
Big weekend of college football and the NFL. Hope you guys did have the Bengals last night. That big streak continued where the underdog not only is covering but winning the game outright. So I know a lot of people were happy last night. If you listen to the Bengals, and we also gave you Tulsa yesterday. So we're on a little bit of a heater this week, 7-0. So hats off to everybody. I hope you guys been listening and making some pancakes for yourselves. Good morning, Dom.
What's up, G-Man? Hey, Franny.
Hey, Dom.
How did you do last night, Mr. Dom?
I did all right. I just bet the over on both those games, the Tulsa and the the NFL game, and I fell asleep by like 9 p.m. and just woke up to some money. So
you think it's better to wake up with a beautiful girl next to you or your hard rock bet saying you won?
The girl.
Wow. Did you say you fell asleep at 5 p.m.?
No, 9.
Oh, I was like, wow, you got to be like,
he's tired.
I'm really tired.
He's tired. You went to bed at 9.
I thought you said 5. I was like, wow.
Well, I'm glad you won money, buddy. And
my organization won too, Dom.
Yeah.
I had a 5-bet parlay, and I deposited the money that I had, most of the money I had in my account, and I left like $11 in there, just in case. And so I just took the $11. I did a 5-bet parlay, and I ended up I woke up this morning with 168 in there. So
nice.
I love waking up to money.
Who doesn't?
Like Dom said, I had no idea I fell asleep before any of the games were.
So that's the question of the day. Would you rather wake up with your account having $2,000 or a beautiful girl next to you? No, we're not talking.
I think money with everybody, right?
Oh, Dom just said the word.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, Dom did say it.
Yeah, we're not saying your significant other. We're saying like somebody you know for a little while.
Well, now you said 2,000. That's different.
I said money.
Well, you said money at first. That's
everybody has an amount when it comes to gambling or anything in life that makes it move. So what would you say is your amount that would make it move? That you'd be like, ooh, I'm excited.
That would make me, 2,000, yeah.
2,000.
Okay, so everything. Franny, what would you say your amount is?
No, 2,000 is nice. I would $1,000 would be great.
Yeah.
Woke up to that in my account. Yes. The next day I can wake up to a beautiful girl if I wanted to.
Awesome. Sharice is here.
I want to watch.
Of course you do. Again, Sharice not going to be with the company long.
Oh my goodness. And we're not going to put it out there, but she did something yesterday, and we're really proud of her.
Yeah, we backed her.
Yep, she passed something, and I'm super stoked for her. Oh, we got it here. Hold on, we're all twisted.
Sorry, my bad.
You're good. So yeah, she passed something, and it's a pretty big deal, and I'm not surprised.
No, neither am I. We wish her all the luck in the world, and we were pulling for you behind the scenes. And, congratulations. And how do you feel on your achievement?
Thank you. I feel good. I'm excited.
Yeah, you should be.
Yeah. I was nervous. I was a nervous wreck yesterday during the audition.
Do you have a passport to work in Singapore?
I don't know what that means, honestly. I'm just laughing because you all are. But anyway. But no, I'm really excited.
Good.
So thank you guys.
Yeah.
I appreciate the support and everything like that.
Yeah, we were behind you all the way. As soon as I saw you this morning, I'm like, hey, how'd you do?
Yeah.
And I'm impressed that I even remembered.
Well, I texted her yesterday, and I was like, good luck. And they were texting back, and then I saw, she was going to go have a drink. And so I zelled her $20.
Yeah.
I said, have a drink on me.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
You're so nice.
I am.
She is the best.
so
I love her
nice.
so
And
much.
so I did. And so are you going to zell her now, too? He pulls out his phone. I'm like, I'm going to one up her?
No.
You should.
I think I've done enough. I mean, come on. I mean, your place, you didn't realize it, but they did call me somebody there about you and asked about your background. And I gave them 2 thumbs up. I lied about you. I said you're a great employee.
That's a lie.
And always on time.
Yes.
That's a lie.
Okay,
It
whatever.
is.
Say what you want. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. We got another bonus today. Not only are we playing Greek Gridiron, but the winner also gets a Miami Dolphin football from Palm Beach Autographs, and they get a Dolphin shirt that I have on. Not this one, from our big new sponsor.
Can't have the one you're wearing?
No, you don't want that. Too much time for it. You guys get a beautiful polo shirt.
Casamigos.
Yeah, Miami Dolphins jersey. So you get that. We'll do that at 135. Again, first person that comes in here and says, Joe Flacco, you get lunch for you and a person.
For you and a person?
Well, a friend, whatever. Two people.
Can't bring a dog with you?
No dogs.
Right.
Here, anyway.
Yeah.
Speaking of dogs, Franny, you have a big event that I figured out what I'm going to wear, but
you are not going to go there. So it's the Barkback Benefit. It's tomorrow. You can get your tickets at the barkbackbenefit.org. I'm super excited about this event. Kicks off at noon. So there's going to be car, bike show, food trucks, bands all day long, breweries, booze, and of course, it's all about the puppy dogs. So all the proceeds benefit these rescues here in South Florida, like Peggy Adams. And so I'm really excited about it. And I will be there specifically to host the costume contest for dogs.
That's going to be awesome.
So, yeah, I'm really excited. I mean, how adorable is that? So you can still enter your dog for the costume contest. I believe 1:15 is when you can go and sign up, and then at 1:30 is when the actual costume contest starts. So they're going to do funny, they're going to do scary, then they also have a group competition. So I'm really stoked about it.
All right, so Franny, you got something interesting on your agenda.
Oh, by the way, that's Bryant Park in Lake Worth Beach.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be there.
No, you won't.
I'm telling you, I'm coming. If I have come to the last 3 or 4 of your events. I mean, it's me going home, so I'm going south.
Yeah.
So I'm going to stop by and give support. I bought a leash this morning, so I'm ready to go. Just say I
What
lost
are you
my
gonna do
dog.
with oh my goodness.
I lost my dog. Somebody find Sinatra? Anybody? I figure it's a good place to meet somebody. Good charity cause. You want somebody with a big heart who's understanding and going to be honest. So I figured it's a good place. And I want to support Franny. I've gone to the last 3 or 4 things she's done. Because for years I said I was going to go and I didn't go, but now I'm trying to change the leaf and support her and everything she
You're going
does.
to change a leaf? Can you mark
G-Man.
that down, Tom?
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
That's a misspeak.
Let's be honest. You're going there for the raffle.
We don't even know exactly what the raffle is.
No, I'm going to support Franny, dear Tom, a coworker. It's National Coworker Day. Do something for your coworkers.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
One of your
Did you
coworkers.
make that up?
No. It could be a holiday if you make it. You could be whatever. It could be National Sharice Day. I mean, whatever you want it to be, you could be. You don't have to get somebody to give you the okay. It's a holiday. Your coworker, national coworker, one of your coworkers did something nice for you last night, didn't they, Dom?
You? Yeah.
I thought so. All right, so Freddie, you have something that I think would blow everybody's mind about this woman doing a podcast, and it is pretty crazy.
I might have it.
All right.
I'm having issues with my internet.
Well, anyway, what it was, I'll start it off, was a woman who's doing a podcast, and I believe she's going to be talking to her exes. And
So she already has, but her goal is to talk to all of them.
Wow.
Yes.
How long will that take?
With you, probably a lot longer. But yeah, what is that? It wasn't a shot. How many exes do you have?
I don't know.
Let's be honest here.
I'm honest every day on Real Radio.
No, you're not.
Go ahead.
No, you're not.
I'm honest to when I think somebody asks me a question.
So
they
how
just-
many? How many exes do you think you have?
I don't know, 3 or 4?
Oh my God! See, that's the lies. No honesty there. But yes, this woman, and I asked, do you think you could do the same thing? So she claims that she's interviewing not even just exes, just people she's slept with.
Oh, wow.
Her name is Miriam. She's an actor and a writer in LA, and she launched a podcast called X Appeal, where she tracks down and interviews everyone she's ever had a romantic or sexual relationship with.
Okay.
So her goals: curiosity, emotional closure, and deeper understanding. She wants to ask her exes what they think went wrong, hear things she never got to say, and process her past more fully.
Yeah, that's good. If it's, if she's doing it just for entertainment
Yeah.
purposes is one thing, but if she's also doing it to help herself in closure, that's another thing. I think with every person, there's always going to be three sides.
So she clearly is like Greek status because she plans to interview about 10 exes a year.
A year, wow.
A year.
Wow.
Over the next decade.
Wow.
Right? Covering relationships that range from childhood crushes to one-night stands.
Okay, well, that's different.
Yeah. Like I said, it's not always just relationships. So the guests that include that she's been with a sex addict, a rabbi, a comedian, a stripper, and others with various backgrounds and life stories.
Ooh, rabbi.
Yeah. So she said so far she's been surprised by the revelations, like why certain people didn't feel compatible or what they really thought of her. So they're being open and honest. She said one story, which was like an emotional storyline. This dude, Rob, a former partner who battled cancer, she said their interaction and his eventual passing prompted reflection and mortality, love, and meeting. So some of this is very serious. And then she said some of it isn't as serious, especially like the one-night stands. So I find it interesting. Would you do something like that where it's just a podcast, specifically you interviewing one-night stands and exes?
Now, what are we doing this for? How long? How long is this going to go for? Like the next decade? Because I think with exes, everybody has a different view of what happened or what didn't happen. I think if everybody was cordial and nice, yes. And I think you can learn from it. There's no doubt about it. But really, if you look at it and you're honest with yourself, I know why certain relationships didn't work myself. Mm-hmm. I don't really need them to tell me, but it would be interesting.
And sometimes it takes some time to realize why it didn't work out.
Yeah, it definitely did.
Because you can be blind to a lot of
Sure,
things.
and nobody's perfect, and you have to realize that. And then there are other times where people would say stuff, and I think a lot of people, myself, you, people listening, you might be like, I never knew that. Like, say something bothered somebody, and they never told you, and they were like, well, that pushed me away. Well, you didn't tell me. Yeah. And that happens sometimes because a lot of times there are people who just don't like to, I don't want to say confrontation, they don't like to bring things up.
That's the right word. Some people don't like confrontation either.
So they just they let it go, but
until it builds up.
Yeah, resentment.
And then they break up with you and you're like, what the hell just happened?
Yeah, what just happened? So, I mean, it can happen. I think you have to communicate, and I'm starting a little bit better with some of my friends. And over the last week, a couple people got notices. But I'm just being brutally honest. And, people don't like it. But it's sometimes if you want me to be honest, you want me to be real, I'll be real. A lot of times I do fake it, and I'm like, yeah. But then, sometimes even with your exes, you can say something, and they'll be like, that's not true. Then that's not a conversation. Then it's just you objecting to what I'm saying. But if it's an open conversation where I can say what I feel and you say what you feel, it's cool. And I think if you're in the relationship, you will know. You should be honest. You know what? You're right.
Yeah, you should be able to. So 47142, we got a few text messages already. It says, congrats, Charisse, on passing the drug test.
Oh, my gosh. Thank you.
That takes a lot of effort.
Yeah, she said, it took a lot of effort. I had to be clean for 22 days.
Oh, my goodness. Says, are you guys going to give away any more Stewart Air Show tickets? This is from Eric. I don't know. Do you know, Dom?
I do not
Charisse,
know.
Anybody?
At the moment.
No.
All right.
No.
You can probably go online, right?
Online, yeah, you can register.
Okay, go to realradio921.com, check out the contest page. Let's see, and it says 3 things to start the show. They said, I'm letting Greg Rice get the layup joke about Charisse, which we know is probably going to happen.
Oh, Lord.
And then it says, and Greek can't help but let someone else's success somehow lead back to him. We're talking about Charisse. Jesus. He said something. He's like, Greek is praying Franny's, and then this is another thing. He said the 3 things. Greek is praying Franny's girlfriend with the camo is at the dog, and he called it a festival, which makes me laugh. Festival. Arc back benefit. And she may be, but.
I'm not
Is that a misspeak? Did he say festival?
No, he didn't say it, but he calls it a festival.
Yep.
But I didn't say it.
He puts a B in there for some reason.
But I didn't say it. You can't give me a knockdown if I didn't even get it out of my mouth yet.
He didn't, but I hope you marked that one that we had.
I did.
Okay, good. What?
No, I didn't say anything.
Okay, good.
I'm just, whatever.
Shaking your head?
No, just enjoying the time with you.
SMH?
Let's ask Charisse. Charisse, would you like to sit down with some of your exes?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Would you think you'd be surprised what they said, or you wouldn't be surprised?
No, I wouldn't be surprised.
No.
No.
Okay, well, that's good.
No.
That means you're in
Yeah.
touch with yourself.
Yeah,
and,
if they're open to it, I wouldn't mind.
All right.
Talking about
Franny,
it.
how about you?
Yeah, I mean, I would be okay with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That didn't sound too convincing.
I know. I was like, I just thought, I don't want to talk to a lot of them, but
Right.
Is it
if
that bad?
I was getting paid to do a podcast, sure. Why
All right,
not?
cool. I think I would narrow it down to just the people I got engaged to. maybe that's about it.
Yeah, I wouldn't do people I just hooked up with.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
A
I mean,
lot.
how
Well,
many?
no, it's not a lot, but
But that's like the thing. There's not many, and that was like I don't know how entertaining. But like there's because I've always been in long-term relationships.
Yeah.
And then want one would be Debbie Downer, and then my two boyfriends in high school, my two long-term
that's going
boyfriends.
back.
I know, but she's doing from
Yeah,
grade school.
okay.
They're both dead, so I don't
Really?
Yeah. Sad. I know.
After they lost you? Is that why they just like?
In the recent years.
Oh,
one
no.
was last year. The other one was about 5 years ago.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah. So I don't really. I wouldn't
how did you
have-
feel about it when you found out?
It was sad. Of
course it was sad.
It was, yeah.
She was happy. What do you think she was? Like, what's wrong
Well,
with
I
you?
don't know.
Yeah.
So much
They-
time has passed.
Yeah.
and, I don't know how
it's
you guys
clearly
broke
a
up.
lot of. I mean, a lot of time over 20 years, right? I mean,
Yeah.
clearly.
Anytime
a
you
lot,
know
but still sad.
somebody, I don't know about you, but anytime I know somebody passes away, you feel bad. I mean, obviously, it's a sad thing. You look at your own life, like, hey, how much longer do I got? Thank God for the Bengals. I mean, it's sad. I know you don't care about other people, but we do here.
Well, I do understand. There's some people who have exes that are like, God, I wish they would die.
I think everybody says that when they're mad.
Yeah.
People say that when they're mad or they're angry, but at the end of the day, I would hope that nobody.
Wishes death upon somebody.
Yeah, I mean, that's strong.
Yeah.
I mean, that is really, real bad. And I know there are people in situations where people cheated and different things like that, and they're mad. You can tell, I can tell, male or female, when they talk about somebody they dated, just their reaction, especially divorce. And for girls, a lot of times, I still feel the anger because they have children, and maybe the guy's not doing what he needs to
Okay.
do. And I've heard that many times, like, hey, I was married to him,
Yeah.
didn't work out, but you know what? I have a kid or I have two kids, and he's just not there. So the anger.
It happens all the time, especially if they're not doing their part, their court-ordered part. My girlfriend's going through it. She's been going through it for years. Her ex isn't paying child support.
Yeah, and that sucks.
And that's the thing. And he lives in a nice neighborhood. It's like 7 cars.
She get a
And
real-
I
yeah, she-
I told her, I was like, what are you doing? I
Should get his license taken away.
And I know. And so she doesn't obviously, because at this point it's been so long, he can actually get arrested. But she doesn't want to do that to the father of her children. So she's kind of like stuck in this area. But I don't know. At this point, no mercy. Because, I mean, she's had to pick up a couple other jobs and stuff.
No, that's
and
not
she does
good.
a lot for him. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, again, you got to do what's right. I mean, I'm only asking you in situations like this what the court is saying. So, again, those are always messy situations. But, yeah, I mean, I think it would be interesting. I think some of the things they bring up, I probably might forget, but they'd be funny. But, I might do it. I mean, I may. But like I said, I would just narrow it down to,
The ones who would only talk nicely about you.
No, I said people I was engaged to.
Okay.
I said
That's
that.
it. Not
Yeah.
even girlfriends.
Because, I mean, it's going to be the same speech. Yada, yada, yada. He wasn't around, bought me gifts. More is concerned about
All
betting.
right. Okay, so it wouldn't be entertaining is what you're saying.
Yeah,
Just
went shopping,
saying.
spent more money on himself,
Got it.
stuff like that.
Are pros included for G-Man?
Oh, a pro's never going to knock you because you're a customer.
Yeah.
Come on, you know
They
that.
want repeat business.
Of course. They're going to say you're the best. You're a great tipper. You know, it's crazy. Now some pros are like carrying little machines that you could just slip your credit card in and you put the tip,
What?
which is really nice.
Just that. So heads up, we are hanging out at Crazy Horse Saloon. I believe doors open at 11 o'clock. So come on out. They have fantastic food, great drinks. Cindy's behind the bar. You got G-Man, Charisse. And for Halloween, if you don't have plans, I'm looking right now, they're doing a party.
Yeah.
Halloween night, which does fall on a Friday. And it is Ghouls and Goodfellas.
Wow.
So a little gangster and spooky. I like that Halloween party. They're going to have notorious games, killer cocktails, and live music.
So
if you
does
guys don't have
Goodfellas
plans-
mean gangster, Your Honor? I never
well,
knew
yeah,
that.
look at the hat and stuff.
Yeah, I never knew that, Your Honor. I didn't even know if any of that
Whatever.
occurs. 877-927-6.
I like that. So mobsters and ghouls.
That's
This could be a
cool.
good- it could be a fun party.
We're at Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop down, see us. We'd love to have you guys here. Save Joe Flacco and you and a friend get lunch on me. And I might even do it 2 times, not just once, maybe 2 times. So we'd love to see you guys. Charisse is here. We don't know how long. She might be by the pool table just laying down, getting some sleep. I saw your eye in the pool table.
What? That sounds about nice right now. I'm not gonna lie. Where is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Right there, right there.
Yep.
So when people walk in, when people walk in, the first thing they see is Charisse
Yeah,
passed
she's
out on
sleeping.
the
Curled
pool
up in
table.
the fetal position
it.
for sure.
Getting paid. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, how good is that? I mean, it's coworker day, so I mean, I think that'd be awesome.
Hey, I made it here. I hooked everything up. I did my job.
Nice job.
Now it's time for a nap.
That's what I love about this girl. She's totally honest. It is the Greek. It is Francis. It is the Penthouse on location. Crazy Horse Saloon, 4240 North Lake Boulevard. Yes, I got the address right. Ha! stop down. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
According to the TSA, they said if it's a solid food item, it can go through a checkpoint. However, if you can spill it, spray it, pump it, spread it, or pour it,
Twist it.
I knew the bop it thing was going to come into play.
I'm just glad we both picked Twisted.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming only on Hulu.
Right now.
Jelly Roll!
Hi, this is Ed Sheeran.
Brian Adams.
Make some noise for Tate McRae.
Hey, I'm Sammy Hagar.
We have Maroon 5. Good evening.
Hey, this is John Fogerty.
And so much more.
See it all at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One. Streaming only on Hulu right now.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On Atlantic Avenue, there's construction 441 to the Turnpike and roadwork Boynton Beach Boulevard 441 to Lyons Road. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke, dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas, or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Hey, it's the Greek for Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop by 7 days a week to watch sports and enjoy yourself, and a great place for lunch or dinner. Voted best wings in North County. Crazy Horse Saloon has live entertainment on the weekends. You'll stop by and enjoy yourself, and there's always something going on. And if you like football, I can't think of a better place to go to Crazy Horse Saloon. Great food, live entertainment. It's a perfect ingredient to having a good night. It's a Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop by there today. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Many of you know that my inspiration for becoming an accident attorney was my brother Tim, who was rendered a quadriplegic at age 18. I didn't know what a personal injury lawyer was or what they did, but I soon did. Tim was treated terribly by the insurance company, and I became enraged. It was a constant delay and deny. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Tim later worked with me for 27 years. Last year, my hero died at age 65. You can see my eulogy for him by visiting mybrothertim.com. He was one hell of a man. Because of Tim, together we built the largest injury firm in the world, and our clients are treated the way I would want my family to be treated. At Morgan & Morgan, nobody is a nobody and everybody is a somebody. If you need our help, visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer. See you soon, Tim. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The energy landscape is shifting. Smart investors know the future is in clean energy. PowerBank Corporation is leading North America's renewable energy transition with proven solar projects, battery storage solutions, and sustainable infrastructure built for tomorrow. While others talk about clean energy, PowerBank delivers results. Ready to power your portfolio with purpose? Visit PowerBankCorp.com to discover how you can be part of the clean energy revolution. Emerging Markets has been paid $500,000 by PowerBank Corp for advertising services. This is not an offer to buy or sell a security.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Check engine light got you spooked? Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change today. No appointment needed. Get a friendly, expert oil change from our team in about 15 minutes. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Lots of sunshine in the forecast for the remainder of your Friday. A few pockets of clouds making their way through the area for your afternoon, and it will be quite breezy at times. We have hazardous beach and boating conditions out there. Those will persist through the weekend, and also that risk for coastal flooding will increase as well.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Greek's Gridiron 2025 is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza.
Sports season is in high gear, and iHeartRadio's got it all. The NFL.
It's a touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Baseball postseason.
Tail time in game 1.
College football, the NHL, and the NBA is about to tip off. It's all right at your fingertips on the iHeart app with play-by-play podcasts and local stations where you can join the conversation.
I agree with the last caller. We got to be done with that guy.
Join the millions who are already doing it. Open the free iHeartRadio app now. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Friday at Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop down and see us. Have lunch. First person that walks in says Joe Flacco. We'll even make it easier. /Bengals, whatever. I'm going to buy you and a friend a lunch at the Crazy Horse Saloon. I guarantee you'll come back because the food is awesome here and you'll have a great time. I am the Greek. I have the pleasure of working with this young lady every day.
You got me a lung lady?
Yeah, I'm writing that down.
Thank you.
Young lady.
I do have lungs, but yes.
Very healthy. Francis, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
And of course, the Dobsers in there. What's up there, buddy?
What's up, G-Man? You're on a little roll right now, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, 10 in a row. We're feeling it. We're feeling it. And we took care of some family business yesterday, and one by one, we're just knocking people off, which is
All
great.
I know is I'm scared of him. I heard him talking today, and I've never heard this side of him, and it's very scary.
Just, sometimes people push me. It takes a lot, but then when I get mad, and then people go, oh, gee, why are you mad? It's like 4 or 5 different things. So it's just, it adds up, and then every once in a while, the balloon's going to pop. Let's do a trifecta.
All right.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, if you maybe are just waking up, the Bengals won last night 33-31. And the big significance of this in sports betting, this is the 6th game that was isolated where the underdog was getting 4 or more points and just won the game outright. It keeps happening, but it's so hard for people to bet this way. Pittsburgh looked like they were going to win the game and not cover. But Joe Flacco had a game like he was in a Super Bowl. He just played unbelievable. Aaron Rodgers had a great game, too. Both of these guys played great. Chase, oh, my God. If you had him last night, I had first thing I did was when I got home last night, put my jersey on that Riggs game because I think he had 15 catches.
Yep.
And like 170 yards, and he scored a touchdown. So any prop you had with him. But it was just one of those games that you look at and you're saying, this can't happen again, but it really did. So we talked about it yesterday on the radio. I hope you guys did bet it and win. That's why we're here, to give you entertainment. And if we have a sports pick that wins, we hope we share it with you guys and that you make some money on the Hard Rock bets. Also in baseball last night, Dodgers won again. They're up 3-0. They're a step away from the World Series. And all of a sudden, Toronto's bats come alive. They're playing Seattle again tonight. I like Toronto again tonight. I think they go for 3 in a row because they are hot. Speaking a little south of us, it's Hard Rock Stadium, and the Miami Hurricanes are down there tonight. They're home, taking on Louisville. The line is 13.5. That is a lot of points. I think the Canes win. It's a little high for me on the spread. I'm not going to say either way, but I do like the over 50.5. Greek's Trifecta, sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now the show will get better. We go to Franny, and she does This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, we're going to go back in the day, October 17th, 123 years ago, in 1902, the first Cadillac was completed in Detroit.
Ooh.
Then 109 years ago, 1916, A Daughter of the Gods, starring, they said swimmer/actress, Annette Kellerman, premiered with the first nude scene in a major feature film. They said, sadly, no copy of this film is known to exist anymore.
Ooh.
If it does, I think that'll be worth a lot of money if somebody has it.
Well, I probably like the price of gold. Crazy.
Then 94 years ago, speaking of ghouls and Goodfellas, it's a Halloween party they're going to have at the Crazy Horse Saloon. Al Capone was convicted of income tax evasion.
Of all things.
He was sentenced to 11 years in prison and released 8 years later. He died what they called a powerless recluse in 1947 after spending the rest of his life, they said, an invalid. You know why? Syphilis.
Yeah, I think he also had he died in Miami, because I know he had a big house down in Miami.
They said, moral of the story, simply pay your taxes and practice safe sex. And you can grow up to be a powerful, old, promiscuous mobster.
Yeah, probably in that order, too. Pay your taxes. Got to pay the uncle.
Let's see. 55 years ago, 1970, I'll Be There by the Tito Jackson and the Jackson 5 hit number 1 on the top pop singles. Stayed there for 5 weeks. Then we have 46 years ago, 1979, Mother Teresa won the Nobel Peace Prize for her 30 years of work on behalf of the destitute in Calcutta, India. 38 years ago, 1987, great song, Lost in Emotion by Lisa and the Cult Jam hit number 1 on the pop singles chart. 36 years ago, 1989, an earthquake struck San Francisco just before the third game of the World Series between the Oakland A's and the San Francisco Giants. They said it measured 7.1 on the Richter scale, killed 67 people, and caused more than $5 billion in damages.
I remember where I was.
35 years ago, 1990, the Judds announced Naomi Judd's retirement from country music due to chronic hepatitis. 34 years ago, 1991, Tennessee Ernie Ford died in Virginia at 72. You may remember him as Lucy's cousin Ernie in I Love Lucy. We have 28 years ago, 1997, more than 2,000 people jammed into Aurora, Colorado church for the funeral service of John Denver. And then we have 28 years ago, 1997, Warren G. regulated on Garth Brooks with a lawsuit alleging that Garth had infringed on his trademark circled G logo. They eventually reached a settlement, allowing both of them to use the letter G as their logo.
Sure, he paid. And he cares. Like, yeah, go ahead.
Right? 28 years ago, same year, 97, I Know What You Did Last Summer was released. I believe they just came out with another one in recent years, but that's starring Sarah Michelle Gellar, Jennifer Love Hewitt, Freddie Prinze Jr., and Ryan Felipe. Then we have 22 years ago, 2003, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre remake was released with Jessica Biel. 21 years ago, 2004, Mark Almond from Soft Cell was critically injured after being hurled from the back of a motorcycle during a collision with a car in London. And then finally here, 1 year ago, to 2024, the Young Sheldon and Big Bang Theory spinoff, George and Mandy's First Marriage, premiered and returned for its second season last night. And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Franny. As always, this day in history, always reflect on the day we're in. And the day we're in today is Friday, and we are at the Crazy Horse Saloon. So stop down and see us. Always a great place. You can watch sports here, have a good time. You'll love their menu. Again, if you want a free lunch, stop in, say Joe Flacco or Bengals, and I will buy you and a friend lunch. And maybe we might even extend it to two people. Like 2 people and 2 friends. We'll see how the day goes.
So nice of you.
It's still, I want to help society. I'm very fortunate. So if I
He won big last night. That's what he's saying.
I got it.
No, Don, I'm doing this out of kindness of my heart. And you know where kindness comes from.
I was like, never. So this is interesting. What happens to your paycheck when you start dating your boss?
It goes up.
This is a study that was actually done because, there's studies for everything. Workplace romances are rarely a good idea, even if you don't get caught in a Coldplay concert, because Cam.
And if you're sleeping with anybody at work, I've always said, it should be your boss. I mean,
they said, but it's not uncommon for people who spend upwards of 40 hours a week working together to catch feelings for each other. Acting on them can come with major downsides. They said new research points out some you may not have even thought about, like the negative effect it can have on your paycheck. So this is a report from National Bureau of Economic Research. They're looking at the cost of workplace relationships. So after analyzing data on couples living together, they found that dating a manager can boost an employer's pay at first, but it can slash it after they split. How? Somehow, right? Can you go to HR for that?
Yeah.
They said starting a romance with a boss led to an average pay boost of 6%.
Nice.
For the subordinate, yes. Which sounds good. But they said the thing is their earnings dropped by 18% post-breakup on average.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
I got to go over this with Jason.
They said, but it doesn't stop there. What, are you guys dating? But it doesn't stop there. The negative consequences of dating and breaking up with a boss followed the employees for about 4 years post-split up.
Oh, I believe that.
They said, and it's not just their paycheck that was affected. The employee was 13% more likely to leave the workforce, right, after the end of the romance.
Sure, yeah.
Plus, they were less likely to make a strategic job move to a different company afterwards. They said the breakup of a boss and employee also negatively affected others in the workplace. They said that there was a 6% drop in retention of other workers at the company when the workplace romance started because people think the boss may be giving their employee, their lover, special treatment.
And they are usually.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you sleep with them, because you want special treatment, you want better pay. The moral of the story is sleep with your boss, but don't break up with them.
I guess. Even if you're miserable, just stay. Yeah, they said workers who observe a peer dating a manager may attribute the pay increase we document to favoritism rather than merit, of course, right?
Yeah.
Potentially undermining morale. They said this economist explains such perceptions can have broader consequences, including increased turnover rates with affected establishments. People will quit if they feel like,
it's not fair.
Exactly.
I've seen it in a lot of different businesses, and you know what? People feel that the boss gives special treatment. Even if they say they don't, sometimes you don't even realize you do. It could be as simple as maybe a special shift or giving somebody off or different things. Like when you're off, that person's off, and people are like, hey, they're both off at the same time. Different things like that. But, yeah, I think that other employees get mad because they feel it's not fair. And it's usually not. That is the honest truth. The thing about the raise, I think that people look at it like if I can help her or him, because it could be vice versa, not just one way, you're going to do it. But then if you break up with somebody, you get pissed. Like in sales, if somebody's a boss, they might give somebody counts, help them out, and that can help their pay. Then all of a sudden you break up with them, and they're like, oh, we're not going to let you handle that account anymore. And that's not a good thing. But again, that's some way that could affect your income and really not too noticeable. It really isn't, even about people above you. You just switch things around and be like, all right, I'm going to give Dom this. And then all of a sudden, you're mad at Dom, you say, you know what, Dom, you're not handling anymore. You're not doing a good job.
Oh,
and then if you fight, sorry, Dom, you had it. Yeah, good. Then if you fight with your boss, it's never a good thing. And once it goes to HR, then it's a problem too.
Yeah, of course.
So really, you shouldn't sleep with your boss. Unless you're not going to break up with them. You're not going to break up with them.
Unless. Then we have 47142 says, good morning, PH. You all are so entertaining. The only thing that could make this show better would be to have Greek wear a shot collar for every lie and misspeak. Just make sure you have an AD handy. Yeah, that would be fun. Actually, I think we can get one of those pretty cheap on Amazon.
I'm not up for that.
No?
Again, I'm not going to lie to you.
collar?
If I don't think you're asking me a question that I think is your business, I said this to somebody last night, I'm either not going to answer or I'll make up something.
Yeah,
that's it.
that's a lie.
Well, that's fine.
Oh, my
Don't ask me.
gosh. The not answering part, not. But making up something, that is what a lie is.
Oh, no, it's not.
Oh, my God. How your brain works.
A lie is like if you say,
No.
I have 5 apples in the bag, right? But really, you have 10. When somebody asks you how many apples you got, you don't think it's none of your business. You just go, I got apples and oranges. That's different. It's not a lie.
Wow.
877-927-6969. You can text us on
Oh,
radio.
G-Man.
47142. Whatever. Canes tonight, lane 13. Dom, I know you got some news on Vegas, and it's not good news, but what have you been hearing and reading?
So it looks like Vegas is moving to a lot of more digital tables, and they're not going to have as many dealers out there. There's another casino is cutting the dealers out and jumping to the digital train. The OYO Las Vegas will be shutting down live dealer tables at the end of October.
Yeah, I mean, the digital era with gambling is going to come out more and more. It's going to save them so much money. And at the end of the day, a person who wants to gamble will gamble. It's just like when they have roulette. That's in the machine. And a lot of people like it, you know what, when you're playing with the table. But there's a lot of people that still play at the machine, and there's no dealer. There's no health insurance. There's no salary. There's all these things. They don't have to worry about somebody showing up for work. So I could see why, and unfortunately Vegas isn't doing good. But you might see a time when you don't see as many live dealers in all the places. I think it's great for the customers, and it's more personal touch. But
And I'm sorry, Don, what casinos are we going to be seeing this in?
Well, this one was announced. This is the OYO Las Vegas. This is on the south end of the strip.
Got it. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. Okay. That's what
it's one of the smaller ones.
Okay.
And again, they have a tough enough time competing with the big ones, obviously. But if they can save money and they're going to do it, they'll do it. And most real gamblers don't care. I mean, so some people might be like, oh, it could be fixed. I'm not getting a fair shake. And I get that. But just like when you go to Publix now, they don't have somebody at the cashier. It's just something you adapt to. I mean, you really don't have a choice. But when they look at it strictly economically and for money, I could see it happening. They have now poker machines. They have it at Gulfstream where you can deal blackjack or poker, and there's a big screen, and there's a woman there, and she comes out, and she's like, hi, welcome, and, deals the cards. And I've seen people play that. I'm not a card player, but I think that's crazy, but people do it. So that's the unfortunate thing. If it was a situation where they would make a lot less money, then obviously they wouldn't do it, and I'm sure they've done so much research on this. But it's just, I think at times, the way times are with health insurance and, workers and people don't want to show up for work and stuff like that, you might see more and more of it, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we're seeing it everywhere. We're seeing it at fast food restaurants, all these, where you actually don't have, you're talking to AI when you're doing your order. And so it can happen, but it's unfortunate because I think something like that with the dealers and at casinos, people do like that real personal,
Yeah, I mean,
face to face and not just
one of the biggest areas, too,
machines.
you're seeing now is banks.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how many banks now, there's no more drive-up? I know my bank doesn't have any more.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they've closed them all and closed the banks. And when you walk in, there's only one person or maybe two.
And G-Man, gamblers are superstitious. So when they like a dealer, they want that dealer to stay. And when they have a dealer that they don't like, they're like, oh, I hope I get a new dealer soon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen so many people when they switch shifts,
Yep.
they'll leave.
Yep.
They just walk away. I'm done. And I'm like, what are you doing? You're winning. No.
It's like having your favorite bartender.
Or ask when they're coming back. When are you back?
Yeah. I know people at Gulfstream, when they go to a track, they go to certain windows because they've won big with certain women or men. I mean, and gamblers are superstitious. They really are. But, I mean, you see it all thing. The banking thing cracks me up. I mean, it's like really bad now. When you go into a bank, at least my bank, it's a problem. There's always 6, 7 people, and there's only 1 or 2 girls. And the service is bad, and there's no more drive up. And again, it's to cut back. And that's what you're going to see. Now they have also machines in the bank where, instead of the teller, you go to the machine. You make a deposit or withdrawal right there. But, I still get a little nervous if you put money in. I always think like it might not be the money that it says that you put in. But so far it's been good. But you see it in all businesses, unfortunately, that they try to cut back and save money. I also think it has a little bit to do with the workforce today where they have a hard time with people showing up for jobs.
Yeah.
I mean, they really do. And a lot of the younger generation doesn't want to work. I'm sorry. The stats show it. So when you add all that together, and if you were a boss, you look at it and you say, I got to pay this ex-employee $45,000 health insurance, or I could buy this one machine for, I don't know, $200,000. You probably do the same thing. All right, give me the machine for $200,000. As long as it doesn't affect the bottom line. And we'll see what happens.
Yeah, so I'd mentioned that fast food restaurants have been testing this out. I have yet to, but I don't eat fast food that often, to run into one of those. Have you, Dom? Have you had, I don't know in particular, I think Wendy's was doing it and somebody else where they were just having AI?
No, I haven't.
Take the order? Okay. I know I heard the news junkie who comes, they are after the Greek Zone. I've heard them, so maybe more so in Orlando than in our area. But they did come out with, whether it's AI or real people, the fastest fast food drive-thrus in the U.S. So if you don't have a lot of time or patience, then you may want to listen, especially if you're going to be hanging out through these lines. So they went and they did, they looked at different aspects, analyzed of the drive-thru experience at 13 popular fast food chains across the country. They said each chain was ranked in 3 categories. Wait time, right? The amount of time passed from entering the drive-thru until reaching the speaker to order. Service time, time from placing the order to receiving it, and just total time, the time passed from pulling into the drive-thru to getting the order. So when it comes to speed, do you guys want to guess? Number 1?
Chick-fil-A.
No, Chick-fil-A was on the bottom of
the
list. Yes.
Wow. I would think because they seem so quick.
Overall satisfaction, Chick-fil-A tops the list. But it's not the fastest. They say
Popeyes.
It does win for friendliest, and it does win for overall satisfaction.
How about Taco Bell?
A bit of time. Taco Bell, ding, ding, ding. Yep, they got it. They said Taco Bell was on the lower list of overall satisfaction, but when it comes to being the fast, they said the average for total time is about 4 minutes and 17 seconds to get through the Taco Bell drive-thru.
That's quick.
Yep, so number 1. KFC, number 2. Tim Hortons, which we don't have here. It's a coffee joint. They're up north. Number 3, Arby's at 4, and then Wendy's at 5. Dunkin' at 6, which I was surprised because that line is always so long at that drive-thru, but I guess they hustle through it.
Yeah, I mean, again, something might have to do with how many people, like you said, are there. Chick-fil-A, it is always crowded. It really is. And they always have 4 or 5 lines, but it seems like everybody at Chick-fil-A always loves the food, but you always hear everybody talk about their attitudes, like everybody's so nice and everything.
Well,
like
that's what they say. They said the chain is the slowest for total time, but the report notes that their locations tend to be busier overall than all the other ones, and they have a different ordering process, which we know, with inline order takers versus that speaker box. And even though they have 2 of them, most of the time, they still take a while.
Yeah, I think the thing with the speaker, sometimes it could hold you up to you take an order, they don't understand it. Chick-fil-A has the people come right to your car, right to your car. But again, it depends what kind of rush you're in. And I think another thing that I know a gentleman who owns a few franchises in this area. One thing he said to me, and you know what, I do it myself. He goes, one of the things we pride ourselves on is not a lot of cars in line, because when you see that, you won't go. And I said, you know what, I do that. Like if I pull into Dunkin' and I see 6, 7 cars, I'm like, I'm out. I'm not going to go in. So he goes, we pride ourselves in getting them in and out as quick as you can, getting the order right. He goes, but it could be deterrent to future customers because people look at it like, I'm going to be there 20 minutes. So, I mean, there's a lot of different things. If you guys have an opinion on this, let us know. We're at the Crazy Horse Saloon. We'll be here all day. Stop in, have lunch. Again, if you say the Bengals or Joe Flacco, we'll definitely buy you lunch for 2. We might do it twice. We're going to come back with some Florida stories. I'm also going to come back with something I want you guys to check out that Franny did that I think is very inspirational and that could help everybody. So we'll be back. And if you, just something I noticed.
All right. Okay.
That's it. Just something I saw that was very inspirational. A couple people said something to me. I checked it out. I said, yeah, it is. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be.
I've been everywhere, man.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
What the Florida is brought to you by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
On Atlantic Avenue, there's construction 441 to the Turnpike. and Roadwork Boynton Beach Boulevard, 441 to Lyons Road. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, it's the Greek for flagships, cars, and classics. Stop in today, 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. Unbelievable showroom, beautiful cars, classic cars, vintage cars, Ferraris, Lamborghinis, Porsches, Mercedes. They're all there. Flagship cars and classics. Stop in today, and maybe you can find your next dream car. It's Flagship Cars and Classics, home of Greek's Gridiron. Peace.
Golf for Inclusion is more than a game. It's a celebration of unity and empowerment. Come out on Wednesday, October 22nd at Drive Shack in West Palm Beach from 6 to 9 p.m., where you'll tee off alongside Special Olympics Florida athletes. Experience their talent, determination, and joy while supporting life-changing programs for people with intellectual disabilities. Break down barriers, build connections, and be part of something truly inspiring. Visit golfforinclusion.org to register and learn more.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely that you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Live radio, 24/7 news, live sports,
and your favorite podcasts.
A pure connection to what moves you.
The best part? It's all free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Lots of sunshine in the forecast for the remainder of your Friday. A few pockets of clouds making their way through the area for your afternoon, and it will be quite breezy at times. We have hazardous beach and boating conditions out there. Those will persist through the weekend, and also that risk for coastal flooding will increase as well.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword credit at realradio921.com. That's credit. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
All right, we had somebody come in and just say Joe Flacco and Bengals as soon as the doors open.
Yep.
And somebody sent me a dozen roses. That's unbelievable. I can't believe it. My God, you guys are too kind. No, they're for Cindy. And I'm not surprised because she's a great bartender and very nice. Stop by the Crazy Horse Saloon. Hopefully they weren't COD. Stop by the Crazy Horse Saloon. We'll be here. We'll do one more person and a friend for lunch today. Say Bengals, and Cindy will take care of you. It's Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop by, have a great lunch, and I guarantee you'll come back. It is the Penthouse Live for Greek Gridiron. Get ready for Halloween. We'll tell you about their big party and the upcoming hour. Franny, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
And then a hello to Dominic.
So did you buy those flowers for her?
No, I did not. No, I did not. No.
Why do you say it like that? I mean, it could have been you.
No, I did not.
Right.
No. I don't buy anybody flowers until I know their status. Like, I don't, because somebody could be married or have a boyfriend, and I don't want to do that because I don't want to be inappropriate. I've never done that in my life.
I saw that eye roll.
Yeah, there's a camera on you.
I like him too, Pink.
Oh my God.
By the way, we're going to get into Florida stories. And then something that Franny did that I'm getting text messages that was very inspirational to a lot of people because everybody has ups and downs. I noticed it. I mentioned it to a couple of my friends, and then they went. So I want to give her credit where credit's due and also what she accomplished. But first, let's get to some Florida stories.
Okay.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, well, we got a 67-year-old Florida man who is now behind bars after deputies found cocaine and marijuana packaged, and it said for sale in his vehicle.
Oh, that's nice.
Deputies.
At least he's honest.
He made it easy.
Yeah.
Deputies from Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office stopped a vehicle in Tampa, and the body camera video shows law enforcement pulling over George Hall. He's then asked to step out of the vehicle where deputies begin to handcuff and detain him. Well, the video continues to show deputies searching through his car when they found a green sack that contained small baggies of marijuana. Then they kept on looking. They were like, oh, look, there's more. There's cocaine. And it did. It said for sale. So, guess he's not doing it.
Did he have any business cards?
Yeah. He was booked on charges of possession of cocaine with intent to sell or deliver, possession of cannabis with intent to sell, manufacture or deliver, and possession of controlled substance with intent to sell or deliver. Next up in your What the Florida, we got a naked Florida woman. Normally it's a naked Florida guy, but there was a battery complaint ended with this naked Florida woman wearing handcuffs. The reason why? Well, this is what we know. According to Polk County Sheriff's Office, deputies went to a home. This was Wednesday around 10:30 in the evening for a battery complaint. The victim claimed to have been hit, bit, and strangled by 24-year-old Leilani Sullivan. They said it was also reported the victim, that Sullivan, was heavily intoxicated and naked outside of the home. So deputies said Sullivan resisted their attempts to get her secured because she was a little loco. When a female firefighter from Polk County Fire Rescue tried to put something on Sullivan to cover her up because she's completely nude outside, she punched her.
Hit me.
Yeah, I guess. Well, no, the naked girl punched the firefighter, the female firefighter, because she was just trying to cover her up. Luckily, the firefighter was not injured. Sullivan was arrested and charged with battery by strangulation. Battery on a firefighter. I'm sure that's a pretty heavy charge.
Yeah.
Resisting with violence and also resisting without. So she resisted both ways. I didn't know you could. Then next up in your What the Florida, I am so surprised by this story. So we had somebody text us yesterday about that dog Trooper, and now he's with a good family, the one that got left behind, right?
Very nice.
During Milton. So why? I need more details. I'm going to try to find him. But criminal charges have been dropped against the dude accused of abandoning Trooper and during Hurricane Milton. We know that this case gained national attention after Trooper was found alone on the side of the highway during a storm. So I'm going to dig in a little deeper. I know there's video to this, but why the hell were criminal charges dropped against him? You think those would have stuck?
Doesn't make sense.
It does not. And then finally here in your What the Florida, man, they really start young nowadays. 2 13-year-old girls were arrested, Cape Coral, Florida, accused of breaking into multiple vehicles. They said mostly sedans and SUVs, so they had a type. Stealing belongings, credit cards, a couple handguns, and all from unlocked cars. So, lock your car unless you want, somebody to steal it. They also allegedly stole a sedan from a driveway, then drove it around, stopping at a gas station, and then they stopped at a few fast food restaurants, including McDonald's, just stocked up with these credit cards that they found. Police linked the incidents via surveillance video, and with help from Lee County Sheriff's Office, they located Porter at a home in North Fort Myers where the guns were found. One of the girls, it just looks so happy, just smiling, just grinning. I'm talking ear to ear in her mugshots, even as they now, at 13 years old, face multiple charges.
That's sad.
Yep. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 105. We're at the Crazy Horse Saloon. So Franny had an accident about, I don't know, maybe 6 months ago?
5 months.
That's pretty close.
Yeah.
And she put something up on IG of the whole process of today, where she's at and where she was. And it really does show you that if you work hard, and started with, obviously her x-rays and her in the hospital and her working out and where she is today. And it was a really nice thing. I didn't mention anything to her.
Yeah.
I did see it, and a couple of my other friends did it. And if you're going through something tough, maybe check it out, and you'll see that, you know what?
I don't know if it's still there because it was a story and those only last about 24 hours. But I have the post. I can definitely repost it. But yeah, it showed,
And then you're flexing at the end.
Well, yeah. So it's showing the different, from May, from the day after my break, being in a sling and a splint to May 22nd, fast forward to the surgery, to after the surgery, to the scar, to finally being able, after PT, to finally be able to go back to the gym. And then, from like a couple of days ago. So I did what I was supposed to do.
Yeah.
I did the PT, did whatever. And then I just started on my own, going back and hitting the gym and just not pushing myself, but pushing myself enough, right? Like I know my limits.
And you're in good shape.
And so, so from having my humerus and like them tearing through my muscle to put in that plate, I have about, it's between like 10-inch plate in my arm. To being able to work out again. And I was feeling proud of myself.
You did a great job.
Yeah,
I mean, a
so
lot of people can't do that.
Working on these little muscles again.
I know my mom, she was like 82, and she broke her leg really bad, hanging wallpaper, and they told her she'd never walk again. And she was like, nah, he doesn't know what he's talking about. I'll be in high heels in less than a year. And she was.
Well, they were telling me like a year, they said.
Yeah.
And I know it's not fully recovered. I still have time. But they were telling me about a year before I could do anything like that. And I was like, all right, yeah.
No, it's good.
I was like, hold my beer.
Yeah, it was
I'm going to
good.
prove you wrong.
No, it's great the way you document it every day. I noticed it, and I told a couple of my friends, because one of my friends just blew out his knee, and he was just like, I'm not going to be able to do this.
I was devastated. I thought I was going to be down forever. I did. I was just like really, and I'm so used to being active, and I couldn't. And if people are like me, you understand. It does. It weighs on you, and you just feel kind of like worthless and this and that, and you're like, I'm never going to heal. And to have that mentality, but then look, and it's only been 5 months.
Yeah.
It was just silly for me to think like that. And I did. And my PT was telling me,
Well,
that, like,
everybody
listen,
thinks
you're
that.
healing way faster than you should be. They said, do not be down on yourself.
No, but great job. And
Well, thank
so
you.
it's very inspirational. I didn't tell Franny anything about this. Usually we really don't talk about our show anyway. We just wing it, and we do a good job at it. But yeah, so hats off to you, and I think it is encouragement for a lot of people. Maybe today you get into an accident or something happens, and you're having some misfortune. You're like, man, this sucks. Well, guess what? You can definitely turn it around.
I'm trying to sing, I'm not trying to sing. You don't want to hear me. I'm trying to see. There's something behind you. So, because you can still see us on Real TV, even on location. And somebody text at 47142. They're like, Franny, regarding the triangle warning on the wall next to Greek, is it for women to watch out for pervs taking pictures in the ladies' room? It's not. It actually says, what does it say? Drunkie, beware people crossing, I think is what it says.
Yeah, just be careful. There might be some people having a couple drinks.
I think that's what it says. I'm trying to read at an angle, but no, it's not for that. And then let's see. Are the advertisements on radio spots allowable for misspeak money? They I won't bring that one up. And then let's see. I wonder what percentage of entertainment value is having the person to interact with at the gambling tables. I wonder if they're looking at those numbers.
I'm sure they are. It's the casino business. They do everything. They look into it, good, bad, or indifferent. So I'm sure anytime they're making decisions like that, they have research to back up what they're doing, especially in the casino business. So I don't think they just willy-nilly say, you know what, we're going to take this out. Yeah. They have studies and they have numbers and everything like that. So last week, something that happened in baseball, Dom, I know you probably saw this. Alex Rodriguez and Derek Jeter took a shot at the Yankees and the coach, and they said that, he probably is not the one making all the decisions during the game. Well, Brian Cashman came back yesterday strong and said they both don't know what they're talking about, and that's not right. And I was surprised that they both said this. I know they have talked about possibly giving A-Rod some kind of monument in Yankee Stadium for what he achieved as a Yankee and different things. He did help them get a World Series, won MVP twice, but it was pretty much clouded because of the whole thing with the steroids. But I was surprised that they both said this. And Jeter said, though, he did say, hey, I don't have any information to back this up. Well, really, if you don't have any information to back this up, you shouldn't say it. So Brian Cashman came back yesterday strong and said, these guys don't know what they're talking about. And that's not true. So when it happened, I told my friends, and we all talked about it because we're Yankee fans. I'm like, man, I'm surprised those guys said that. But Brian Cashman and Jeter had a bad relationship at the end, very sour. They supposedly met up at the Hall of Fame. But I was surprised when they both went on TV nationwide and said, oh, yeah, Boone's not making all these decisions, because they were saying some of the decisions were bad and that they were coming from up front. So I was a little surprised. If you're a Yankee fan, you might have been. And I think these guys were looking at like, hey, we're Yankees. We love them, but we got to be honest. But you really can't say something unless you can back it up. So I think that's really what it proved. Now, we'll see if A-Rod and Jeter address it the next time they're on for the Major League Baseball playoffs on Fox. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. We're at the Crazy Horse Saloon. You could stop by, check it out, have lunch. We already bought one person lunch. We'll do one more couple, or anybody who wants to come by. If you say Bengals or Joe Flacco, lunch is on me. Until we reach the max on my credit card. Dom, you can't come by.
Oh, I was just leaving the studio.
I know you are. That's why I said it.
He's going to have somebody run the board. I don't know if you guys have missed it or not, but I feel like we do have to bring it up, and then we'll get into the normal fluff that we have here. But Ace Frehley passed away from KISS. Yeah, so they were talking about him being on life support. And because we get messages, through iHeart, and then I did see that unfortunately he had to be taken off of a ventilator, and they said it was following a fall. It was a really nasty fall, and brain bleed is what it was. Yes. So tributes are pouring in from a bunch of people, but yeah, a devastating accident. I mean, it's one of those things like he wasn't even sick,
That's terrible.
Really, really sad. Ace Frehley of KISS fame has passed away. It happened yesterday.
Not a good thing, obviously.
Very sad.
Very, very young. 877-927-6969. Would you do a show with your exes? That's on the table. Maybe sit down with them and talk to them about maybe what went good or bad. And maybe it wouldn't be all bad. Maybe it would be some things you might be surprised at. And maybe you could find something out about yourself. Let us know. Halloween, what are you thinking about doing? Franny, I know, has something where your house could be the nicest house on the block. And who doesn't want that? Because if you have Halloween decorations up and you got the light on and nobody comes, that sort of sucks.
No, I got nothing up. I gotta start working on it. Maybe I'll do it this weekend. But they said how to be the best if that's what you want to be. Because, neighbors like this, sometimes you like to one-up each other. And so when they do, they ask how to be the best house on the block for trick-or-treaters. Every Halloween, some people go out for the night or turn off their lights and pretend to. So they don't have to pass out candy or costumes. Thanks, babe. I gave you $5. I owe you more money, though. So fortunately for trick-or-treaters, lots of other people not only welcome them, they're eager to be the best house on the block. So they're considering this. This is a guide to be the best house for trick-or-treaters, all right? So if you're not doing it yet, maybe you want to take note. Of course, you got to give out good candy, right? That's the number one thing. Handing out kids' favorite is the best way to win them over. So stock up stickers, Kit Kats, M&Ms,
You think you should put
Reese's,
signs
Twix.
out, like tell what you have?
And if you really want to impress them, full-size candy bars.
And how about cash?
Oh, word of mouth. They'll just talk about it. They said go for the trendy treats. Beyond the chocolate, kids love these sour, like Nerds, Spooky Gummy Clusters, Sour Patch Kids. We talked about this. They offer non-candy alternatives.
Ooh.
Because they said you can do bags of chips or pretzels.
Cashews.
I wouldn't be mad at that. I don't know how many kids are like, yay, cashew.
Yeah.
I know, but I'd be like, sweet Doritos. So you can also do stuff like glow sticks and stickers.
Oh, I love glow sticks.
Always a hit.
Get out of my diary.
And they say go for funny, not scary. Some kids love a good fright, but you don't want to give little ones nightmares. I had that one video from years ago where we made that little princess cry.
Oh.
She came in to get candy, and the candy thing it jumps out at you when you get too close. Yeah, it's emotion. Oh, she ran, and I could not help myself. But I waited to see her parents' reaction first because I didn't want to laugh. Their kid was
I think
but
they
laughed. Oh my God, they laughed, and then I was like, okay, thank God. It was.
I think you tell me you cried.
It was hilarious. But then after that, like I said, word of mouth, the kids did not want to come up close till we were giving out candy because they heard that they were going to get spooked. So I had to end up walking down to them and giving them candy because they were too afraid to come up the driveway.
Wow, that's so funny.
So that's what they say. Say go for funny, not scary. Let's see. Think of the grown-ups, too, which we have. If we sit out there, we'll have a little cooler. And we'll offer beers or little fireball shots. No, for the adults that are walking around.
Oh, okay.
So trick-or-treaters are usually accompanied by adults.
Yeah, that's
and
nice.
if they're walking around, right, maybe ready for a refreshment. They say they put here water, coffee, hot cocoa, whatever. We give out booze.
Tequila.
We've
Comes
given
around.
out booze. Yeah.
Big lights on the roof. We have booze.
And they also say, don't ask little kids, well, what are you? Costumes are one of the best parts of Halloween, and some kids spend a lot of time planning and creating their look. The last thing they want to hear over and over is someone asking what they're dressed up as. They're like, so if you don't know, just compliment their costume or ask, hey, how'd you come up with such a cool idea?
And some kids will say to you, like, do you know who I am? That's tough, too.
Yeah, and you're yes. Just nod your head.
Yeah, yes.
Yes.
And they're like, who am I? And you're like, ooh, I don't know. Superhero Greek? I don't know. Who are you? I mean, what would you say? Because kids do ask that. My buddy last year, he came by where we were, a restaurant with his kids, and I don't know what they were some superheroes, and I remember them coming in. They were like, "Do you know who we are?"
And you had no idea.
I didn't know, so
Well, you just say superheroes. That's
Yeah.
it. You don't have to know specifically. Speaking of your dude Sanchez, we haven't seen. Does he still do that big Halloween party?
Yeah, and
right.
isn't it crazy? You said that. Oh my God, so kismic. He called me last night and he said, "Bring Franny to the Halloween party," and I was like, She doesn't like to go out and social with me, but maybe. Yeah, he has the unbelievable. That's at his development.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like a big block party, right?
yeah, it's unbelievable. I've never seen a
sure.
Halloween like that in my life. It is so nice. It really is. They have they have food trucks. They have
That's
guys
awesome.
like juggling. They have everything you could think of. Drones dropping like crazy stuff.
Wow.
It really is nice.
Sounds cool.
Wow. It is
Wow.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah, well, if you don't have plans, you can also come to Crazy Horse Saloon for their Ghouls and Goodfellas Halloween party. That is on Halloween nights. They said there's going to be notorious games, killer cocktails, and live music by Solstice Rain.
So Kim Kardashian was doing a press conference again. Now she's starting to let some things out about Kanye, and I don't know if it's good or bad for her. But she said like one time she came home and they had 5 Lamborghinis, and Kanye gave them all away. Like she came home, and she was like, "Where are the cars?" He goes, "I gave them away today to a couple people I know, some friends, and everything like that." And she was just talking about the bizarre behavior he had and crazy things that he did over the years. And then there was another time, but I saw this. Vogue came to the house to interview her, and Kanye thought it was for him. So he's like, "Oh, where do you want to set up the interview?" And they were like, "We're here for her." And she comes out, and she's like, "Kanye, they're here for me." And he goes, "Oh, okay." Just like crazy stuff he did, but give it away. Imagine coming home and your car's gone, and you're just like, "Where's my car?" I gave it away.
Yeah.
Dude, where's my car?
Yeah, and he just gave them away.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not really all there.
No.
There was somebody who was claiming, because you know how, due to this interview, she talks a lot about Kanye West. A lot. And,
I was surprised.
And he barely sees the kids. She
Nope.
said maybe it's been, when they were talking to her, she's like, I think it's been over a month since the
Yeah.
last time I saw him. But the claim is that, because remember when he was going through that phase where he was just wearing that mask, all black,
Yeah.
everything? And this expert was looking into it, and he was saying that he thinks it's because he was just trying to cover up his face, his eyes, because he was on mad drugs. They said the way that his eyes was I can't remember the name of it, but it's a combination of when people use meth and acid together.
Oh, God.
It makes your eyes completely black.
I thought
Your eyes.
I thought maybe he had like a facelift or something.
No.
For a long time, and he just was waiting for it to heal.
And then he got that metal grill.
Oh,
that
yeah,
was
he got-
all like.
yeah, diamonds or whatever it is.
I don't know if it was. I think it was just like a stainless steel.
Yeah,
I
she's
think it was like
pretty old.
platinum.
Yeah, platinum is actually more like it.
Yeah, but she's really opening up and saying some crazy stuff. I'm surprised because I think he could retaliate, and I'm sure he knows a lot about them and their family and things that go on. But she was pretty open, just saying, and that she really wanted it to work, where people don't think that she wanted it to work, but she said I really did. So she's another one like J-Lo, it happens, very successful, but not too lucky with love. But it does happen. Sharice, what would you rather be? Be a millionaire 10 times over or be in a happy marriage? Or just live a regular life?
Millionaire.
I love you.
Yeah, that's easy.
You fit on this show, too. Everybody fits on this
Millionaire
show.
10 times over. I think everybody like, yeah, please.
You mentioned J-Lo, and she was on she did an interview recently, and she said that she never really experienced true love.
Yes.
Really?
Isn't that crazy?
Howard Stern.
Yeah, on Howard
Yeah,
Stern. She
interesting.
Said, yeah.
And she also
So why
said
get
that-
married
Exactly.
that many times?
4 marriages, right?
Yeah,
4
but
marriages.
she also made a comment saying that she never, like, when she's done with somebody, she's done. Like,
Yeah.
she never goes back. And I was like,
That's a lie,
That's,
Ben
yeah,
Affleck.
exactly.
Like, yeah,
So
come on.
I don't know.
She also
It's
said
weird.
the people she was with, she don't think was able to capably love her the way she needs to be loved. And I've heard that from people. They've said to me, like, Greek, I don't think you're able to do what I need. And I'm like, you're 100% right. I mean, you got to be honest. Some people need different things that you can't provide.
But damn, all those guys that she's been with and all the marriages.
Are you really wanting to talk?
No, I'm just saying. I mean, I never been married.
The fact that she hasn't felt love is like what you're saying. or
Yeah,
been in. Yeah.
I'm just surprised. That's all.
Yeah, a
You
lot
know
of
what
people
I mean?
say. I say that sometimes. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know what love is. Sometimes you really think about it, but maybe one person really loved me, and that's the person I should have married. I called off a marriage. I've said that before, but everybody else, nah, not really. Just life. It happens.
Interesting.
You'll hear more in the second hour.
That's As we peel back the layers of the onion of Greek.
Yeah, it's a layer, all right. It is the Penthouse on a great Friday. We're at Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop by, say Bengals or Joe Flacco. Get lunch for you and a friend or you and an enemy. I don't care. Just stop by. And if you have lunch here, you'll love it. And we're going to do this until my credit card hits its max. I have a Capital One, and I have on there, I think, $17. So get down here quick if you can. We'll be back.
It's affordable here.
That's what I said. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
According to the TSA, they said if it's a solid food item, it can go through a checkpoint. However, if you can spill it, spray it, pump it, spread it, or pour it,
Twist it.
I knew the bop it thing was going to come into play.
I'm just glad we both picked Twisted.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On Atlantic Avenue, there's construction 441 to the Turnpike and roadwork Boynton Beach Boulevard 441 to Lyons Road. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Brightline Trains. Brightline is making your travel even brighter. Now enjoy peak travel trains every 30 minutes in South Florida. Flat fares from $9 and more seats to Orlando. Predictable, reliable, on your schedule. Book at gobrightline.com.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining. Full bar, full liquor, and fully nude. 7 days a week, that's where the beautiful ladies are. With a 5-star menu. And a great place to hang out and watch sports. Whether it's UFC or football, college and pro, I can't think of a better place to watch sports than Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure it's on your agenda this weekend. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Always something going on, and there's always beautiful ladies in the building. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining. Peace.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
When you come home after being away, you see your home with fresh eyes. And eventually, you'll roll up to your old garage door and finally notice how chipped and faded that rusty old slab really is. But that's the first thing people see when they come visit. A 250-square-foot bent aluminum lime green garage door that also squeaks. Welcome to our home. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our design consultants can help you find a strong, quiet, modern garage door that anyone would be proud to come home to. Modern materials that won't crack, dent, or fade. In contemporary styles that showcase your home's design. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you just how joyful arriving back home can be.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over.
Brought to you by FDOT.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for
Coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Trinity Rodman suffered an injury during a CONCACAF W Champions Cup group stage game Wednesday against Monterrey, which her Washington Spirit won 4-0. Rodman suffered an apparent leg injury in the first half, needed help to get to her feet, and seemed unable to put any weight on her right leg. After the game, she was on crutches, wearing a full-length knee brace. No official diagnosis yet announced. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One wants to help you hear more about today's top female athletes and keep more money in your wallet with no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
Step inside your 3-pound universe, your brain. I'm David Eagleman, and this season on Inner Cosmos, we'll uncover how politics, AI, and the future of our species all emerge from our brains. Why does time stretch? Why does nostalgia ache? How do memory glitches, culture, and technology shape who we are? If you're ready to discover more about yourself and understand the world around you, open your free iHeartRadio app, search Inner Cosmos, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Will you shut up?
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
You want to know why I'm scared of her? She is, oh my God, so
The
strong.
funny part is that I was actually mocking you from when you said it. Can we hear his, Tom?
Yeah, one sec. I gotta find his. All right, here we go.
Oh, will you shut up?
Will you shut up? See?
It's pretty good. Can we hear it again? Because it's pretty good. Let's hear it again.
Oh my God. Will you shut up?
Oh, will you shut up?
Pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
I give Franny a little credit.
Thank you.
Definitely a good job. It is the Penthouse. We're live at the Crazy Horse Saloon. We'll be here till 3. I will. Franny leaves at 2. But then we'll do the Greek Zone. We'll try to give you guys some more picks. We're hot, so eventually we're going to cool off. But as of now, stay on this train. Chew. We've given you 7 in a row this week, and we're very happy about that. Anytime you go on the radio and say, hey, here's a pick, we like it, and it wins. I know a lot of people do listen, and I know a lot of people do play these picks, so I'm very happy for anybody who can win money. And Franny hit a parlay last night. She didn't even need me.
Yeah,
She did it on her own.
5-bet parlay.
Yeah, I mean, unbelievable. And that Bentley in the parking lot I just seen is beautiful. That's so you. Baby blue.
$168 is not going to get me anything. Like
Baby blue Bentley with a blue top. Oh, my God. That's you. As soon as I saw it, I said, I don't even check who these keys are. Dominic's in the house doing a good job.
What's up, G-Man?
Cerise is here and still awake, which is nice.
Surprising, yeah, barely.
Surprising here. So let me ask you, Cerise, because when you're cranky, are you like super cranky? Because you seem like you got that personality.
No.
Wow, G.
No, I just don't talk. I don't think
so
I'm
here we're going to
Well, I could be moody. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I noticed
okay,
that.
I'll be honest.
I noticed that. Wow, G.
Of course. I noticed that. Sometimes you're a little cranky.
I don't think I've ever seen her cranky here, though.
Because she loves you.
But is she cranky with you? I mean, I love her too, but you're just cranky with Creek.
Yeah. I mean, come on now.
I
It's
get
Greek.
it. I get
Sometimes
it.
I ask her questions.
I'm cranky with him too, so I get it.
You wonder why I'm in therapy. All right, it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
All right, there's a football game, and that's why we're buying people lunch today, because the Bengals won 33-31. 5.5-point underdogs money line. Guess what? What? I'm telling you, you were in Schaefer City. Big game. New trend in the NFL. Last 5 games, the favorites have not covered, but the underdogs are also winning the game. Happened last week with the Eagles and the Giants. Unbelievable. Jaguars and the Chiefs. Those are just a couple I can mention for you guys, but it's been 5 times. And again, let's just keep riding this train. Sunday night, Atlanta's playing San Fran. Franny owns a piece of the Falcons. Let's go with Atlanta Sunday night. We're giving you 3 days notice for that one, so hats off to that. Tonight, the Canes play down in the Hard Rock Stadium, laying 13.5. They just got to win. Point spread's a little deep for me, but I think there will be some points scored tonight. Also, California tonight plays North Carolina. I remember one thing about North Carolina. They suck. Belichick is there.
There's like news on them. I guess their mic was hot when they were talking about doing the show. Remember that one show? Or that was CBS Morning? I can't remember.
Yeah.
But it was him and his girl, Jordan, right?
Yeah.
Hudson. And so the claims is that as they were there, they were caught talking smack on a hot mic.
About what?
About the employees that were there. So it's footage, according again to, is it Pablo Torre, right? They were talking to a podcast, and this is when they were going to do that program, the NFL Films.
Yeah.
Coach, and they were going to do it with him.
Yeah.
And so all these things got canceled because nobody wants to deal with them. And
because they're losing.
But they were also talking crap about the production team and everything on a hot mic. And they were like, yep, we heard all of that.
Hot mics are really dangerous. We go through it ourselves. The only difference with us is that I say everything out loud anyway, so it doesn't matter. But hot mics could be embarrassing. I mean, they really could be like, it's equivalent to, if you're not in the radio industry or TV industry, sending a text to somebody that's not supposed to see it. That's what I would say it's equivalent to. Because it could be embarrassing. Somebody'd be like, oh, my God, did you just say that? And we always come back with, yeah, we knew it was on.
Yeah, and that's what they said. So, like, the two are talking quietly. You can hear them. She was just like, she's saying, I don't know how they have 4 full-time graphics peoples. And then Belichick is like, yeah, they can't do S-bomb, he says. And they keep on going. And so they were like, yeah, they were talking quietly. And they had mics, fixed to their chest, on their shirts. And they said, and the entire ordeal was captured on a hot mic that were adhered to the couple's chest. And it was something they said that was listened to live by the entire control room of people at NFL Films.
Oh, my God. That's going to be like talking about your management or your company. Like,
who
oh, my
would
God.
do something like that?
Whoa.
On a hot mic, who would do that?
That's why I said with us, it doesn't matter. Just go with it. Actually, off air, we're probably nicer. So I think it's pretty interesting. Yeah, Belichick and his girl are always hammered and always get, cracked on by everybody. And again, it was a name, Belichick, for years. You never knew anything about his private life. Anyway, that being said, that's not going to help us pay the rent. But they're going to California tonight. I think the California Bears, they got a freshman quarterback, and his girlfriend is smoking hot. That's enough for me. I would lay 9 tonight with the California Bears. In baseball, Toronto plays tonight. They're playing again. They're playing against Seattle. Guess what? Bet Toronto again. Their bets are on fire. I mean, their bats are cracking it. I don't think that's going to stop. Dodgers will win, and they'll get to the World Series. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar on Ice Streets in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. 877-927-6969. Give us a call if you want on a couple different things. Franny put up some interesting topics. Would you do a podcast with your ex? Or maybe sit down with a couple of them and see what they thought about your relationship, where it went wrong. And sometimes you look at it. I know myself, there's a couple situations that should have ended maybe a year in advance, but it just didn't, just happened. But sometimes things happen like that. And then also, if you sleep with your boss, what happens? At first, your pay goes up, but then if you break up with your boss, your pay could go down. And that's not nice. You don't want that. So, like I said, sleep with your boss, but don't break up with him. 877-927.
Even if you're miserable.
Well, I didn't say miserable. I mean, you're getting paid.
So I got a couple things going on this weekend that we can get into before our giveaway. And what do we got, Dom? Is it Pierce the Veil that we're doing at 11:45?
I was going to have G-Man try to guess the name of the band.
I'm sorry I ruined it for that game.
He'd probably forget by then. It's okay. It's only 5 minutes.
Okay,
Pierce the Veil.
So we have a pair of tickets. We'll give you the heads up when to call in. That show is October 30th at I Think Financial Amphitheater. But let's get into a few things that we got going on this weekend. I got a quick list here. And if you have anything you ever want to let me know, 47142 started off with Real Radio. Well, something that I believe is ending this weekend is Oktoberfest, Lake Worth Beach. Always a good time.
Yeah.
That is tonight, Saturday, Sunday, where you can dine on authentic meals, bratwurst, schnitzel, sip imported domestic beers, schnapps. They have 30 different types of liquors, listen to entertainment by 2 original Oktoberfest bands direct from Germany. And it's a really fun time. They have carnival rides, folk dancing, and games, stuff like that. That is the American German Club of Palm Beaches. Then the Eco Spooktacular Conservation Carnival Campfire. That is from 6 to 9 in Jupiter. That's 805 US 1 Jupiter. And they celebrate Halloween with a conservation twist. They said step right up for an evening of family fun featuring hay rides, carnival games, creative crafts, spooky oddities, rooms full of surprises. Should be a good time. Tonight, if you guys want to listen to some live music, you can catch me behind the bar at Double Roads for 56 Days. They're fantastic.
Nice.
Yep. Let's see. Then we have tomorrow, the Barkback benefits.
Ruff.
That is Bryant Park, Lake Worth Beach. That's at noon to 9. It is going to be a day for the dogs. What are you doing?
I have a question.
Yes,
Did
sir.
I have valet?
Oh, my God. So anyways.
Oh, my.
It's all to benefit animal rescues of South Florida, and there's going to be live music, car and bike show. They're going to have food trucks out there, family-friendly fun, all to benefit the pups. Plus, they're going to have dogs out there for adoption, too.
Which
so
is
if
nice.
you're looking for a new family member, then you can go there. And I will be hosting the costume contest for the pets at 1:30. Super excited about that. Then you also have Jupiter Harbor Fest. That is tomorrow and Sunday at Harborside. This is the first time they're doing it. Sails into the Plaza Down Under. They call it on the Riverwalk. And it is going to be kicking off tastings events hosted by Palm Beach North Chamber of Commerce. Waterfront Festival will feature live music, local eats, craft vendors, and family fun. That is, as I mentioned, 2 days of that. Then you got Firefest. No, not the one that crapped out.
Okay.
Jonathan Dickinson Park.
Is that back?
Tomorrow, 1 to 9. Celebrate 19th Annual Firefest with a full day of family fun education at Jonathan Dickinson State Park. Live fire demonstrations, rides, spooky trail, kids activities, music, guided nature walks, all kinds of fun things, and talks from the Rangers there.
Oh, nice.
Uh-huh.
New York Rangers?
No.
Oh, Rangers. Oh, okay. Yeah. I just got confused.
Nope.
Okay.
If you guys like Twilight in Concert is presents the original Twilight film projected on a full-size screen while a live 12-piece ensemble performs the film's score. That is happening at the Kravis Center tomorrow. 2 shows, 2 o'clock, 7:30. So if you're a fan of the Twilight movies, that could be really cool. Costumes and cocktails going on tomorrow night. Yesteryear Village, South Florida Fairgrounds, 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. If you're looking for a place to strut your Halloween costume and get some dancing in, or just want to grab friends for some grown-up Halloween fun, it is at Costumes and Cocktails, Yesteryear Village. Sounds like a blast. Plus, you have a chance to win $500 cash prize for
Nice.
your costume, too, if you want to enter one of those contests. We'll get a couple more in here. Before our giveaway, let's see. We have the Haunted Mansion dinner party. Sounds fun. Boca Raton, Spanish River Library. You're invited to a chilling dinner party at the haunted Booker Mansion. But when the host mysteriously disappears, these eerie secrets begin to unfold. Can you solve the spine-tingling clues and break the curse before time runs out? You can check that out. Hours do vary at the Spanish River Library for Haunted Mansion dinner party. And that's your first round. We'll get into some more things, but I believe we have a giveaway.
Let's do it, Dom, right now. Call us at 877-927-6969. That's the number. It's Friday, so we might even double up. If Dom says, oh, it's okay, we might give you a chance to get a New York Prime gift card of $125 also. So we're going to start now at 11:45. Let's do it, Dom.
All right, yep. We'll do the Pierce the Veil first, and we'll do 12:45 for the New York Prime.
Okay,
Sounds
buddy.
good.
Thank you, and I appreciate all your help and all aspects of your human life. Call us, 877-927-6969.
Do you appreciate me?
I gave it to you. You should have posted and did your goddamn job.
Nope.
It's true. Sometimes I can get a
strong.
little rambunctious.
I was going to say, you think I sound strong in mine. That was pretty strong.
Yeah, in the last 24 hours, I've got a lot of text messages like, hey, I heard what happened, or,
Jeez.
man, somebody got lit up.
I actually heard him voice texting, and it scared me. I was like, ugh.
I feel bad because somebody yesterday sort of lost their job today. So, but what are you going to do? Things happen.
Wow.
877
Caused somebody to get fired.
Damn, it's like that, huh?
No, it's not like that. I mean, again, you know, it's life sometimes. You know what I mean?
Is it a female?
I'm not saying.
Yep.
I'm not saying.
I know who he's talking about.
Well, first up we have is Mark.
Hey, Mark, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Oh, I'm super. Thanks for asking. What is going to be your selection on the Greek Casino?
Ooh, let's go. I'm feeling if I can call out a specific number, will you double it up?
Well, double it up one. I don't have the ability to give you 4 tickets.
Okay.
So what would you?
I mean, I like that you're shooting your shot.
Yeah, I can tell you're not going to
we
win.
had that.
I can tell you that. I can tell you that if you want to double it up. But go ahead. You want to double it up? Go ahead. What do you want me to give you?
It's going to be red.
All right,
Oh,
just
that's
red.
that's not a number.
No,
Mark.
we're going red. Just go red. Why are you?
If
Why
we're
are you?
doubling up, what is 7 red or 7 black?
We would have to check the roulette wheel, to be honest with you.
But just stick with red. Don't double up because we can't give you double tickets.
So I was going to give him something else.
Or you,
Why you got to make it difficult, Chief?
I know.
Oh, my God, it's a show. I'm kidding.
All right.
Chill out. Go ahead. Spin the wheel.
Somebody needs a chill pill today.
Let's get a red for Mark.
Is it that time of the month, G-Man?
I
For his
think
well-being.
he is. I think he's menstruating.
No, I'm not. I'm fine.
Okay, hold on.
We had a great night last night.
Good, I'm glad.
Tulsa over. Bengals over. Chase, touchdown. Receiving
can't.
yards, receptions.
All right, you're going to have to give us a moment. I'm having technical difficulties here.
Oh, it's spinning, though.
It's not.
Oh, I thought it was. Once again, Franny and I not in agreement.
Yeah, sorry. It's
All right, we'll do it this way.
No, it's gonna work. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
All right. Sorry, just entertain Mark while I'm trying to figure this out.
So, Mark, what's your horoscope sign?
Scorpion.
Did you know that Scorpions in October, it's the luckiest month of the year?
Scorpion?
Whatever.
Put $1 in the jar right
I
now.
Yep.
Luckiest month of the year for you is October, in case you didn't know that.
All right, good. I need
All right,
you to
let's
cook
see if we
me
get
up
red.
a 5-place parlay.
We might need you to Dom to go into the room and spin the wheel over there. Yeah.
All right, hold on one sec. Don't
All
curse. Don't curse.
Nobody's cursing. He's actually got to do the live wheel because my simulator is sucking today.
Okay. Franny had a misspeak or a saying before we started the show today.
What did I
and
say?
Charisse was here and she was like, wow, that was impressive.
All right, I'm back.
Oh,
Okay.
wow, you're quick.
Do you have the wheel?
I do. Are you ready?
All right. Yeah,
Yes.
let's spin it.
All right, I'm
All right.
spinning. I'm dropping the ball.
Oh, we hear it. So no shenanigans there.
All right. It's a good spin.
I really feel like I'm here or there.
Where are you? Crazy Horse Saloon, that's where you are.
Ooh.
How's it looking?
And we have 21 red.
Oh,
nice. Way to beat, John. Told you were lucky.
Mark.
Whatever.
Wow. All right. That's
Still on the line? That was a long time.
Congrats, Mark. Hopefully it was worth it for you to wait that long.
It was. It's free tickets.
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome.
All right, hang tight so Dom can get all your information and we can get those tickets to you.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Enjoy the concert. That is so awesome. 877-927-6969. If you ever slept with your boss, call us. Did you see your pay go up? But then if it went south, did your pay go down? Because that was a study. Also, would you do a show or a podcast with your ex? There's a woman doing it in California. It says it's going to take her about 8 years, 10 a year she's planning on. But would you sit down with one of your exes and talk to them?
We got a few things here in the text line, 47142. Start off with Real Radio. They said the secret of your pay not going down after you quit sleeping with your boss is plenty of pictures and videos.
Nice.
That's the secret.
Awesome. I love it.
And then somebody says, I would do a podcast with my ex, but I'm afraid it would turn into a Jerry Springer episode. Yeah, probably. And then somebody else goes, damn, if you push back against G, do you really get fired? Yes, you do. He's shaking his head.
I didn't say anything.
I don't think we're surprised. And they're like, oh, man, Greek's going to be really butthurt now that Dom is spinning the wheel. He's going to know he's not going to know what to do with himself.
Dom will be gone Monday.
Oh, great.
No, Dom's got job security. He does. He does a great job, and we really appreciate his efforts. And I mean that sincerely. Today is coworker day, by the way. I deemed it. So hats off to me because I have two great coworkers I work with every day.
Hats off to you.
Well, to you. Whatever. You know what I mean.
Always about you.
Hey, no problem. I was only kidding. No. Enjoy. This gentleman just got lunch. He was very happy. Here comes an individual who usually is a role model and a pillar of our society. He steps in today. We'll get him on the mic later.
Why?
I don't know. He's a nice guy. He's got money.
I was like, why? Oh, it's because he's got money.
He's got some connections with Hard Rock.
Goodness. So I mentioned tomorrow is going to be the Bark Back benefit. You can get there at noon. It's from 12 to 9. Go to barkbackbenefit.org for tickets, more information. It's going to be a really great time. But I did mention that it is all for animal rescues here in South Florida, and there's going to be adoptable dogs there. So if you've been thinking about getting a pup, there is a new study out there, and it tells you that there are 4 major benefits for having a dog.
Nice.
And
you think it's better than a girlfriend? What do you have? Let me hear it.
Well, I don't know. Listen, see
Might
if
be
you
cheaper.
think. Yeah. They said it's definitely going to be cheaper for you. They said, and even though the study focused specifically on dogs, a lot of these things can apply to just pets in general.
Okay.
So structure and routine. They said like getting up in the morning to feed them or going on walks that you might otherwise let slide if your dog wasn't depending on them.
That's important.
Right? Companionship. Having a dog by your side can ward off feelings of loneliness. And some people even use their pets as sounding boards or to spill secrets they don't trust anyone else with.
That's awesome.
Because the dog's not
going
going to tell anybody anything, right?
You're very good with that, though. If I tell you a secret, I trust you. Not going to tell it to you. Maybe you might tell Matt, but not on purpose. I think like it just would come out. But I think if I told, you're very good with that. Sharice, you're not. Yeah, I know. I saw the text, Sharice. Don't worry
sorry.
About it.
What?
Just
I'm
do
not
what you're
what?
doing.
I wasn't paying attention.
I know. Shut off your mic.
Oh my goodness.
And then a couple more things here. We got
Go sleep on a pool table.
We got mood boosters. A lot of dog owners say they feel joy from interacting with their dogs. Some say they get happier just by looking at them. I know I do.
So do I.
They said it doesn't even have to be doing anything. You just look at it and be like, oh my God. And then connection. Finally, here the 4 major reasons are the benefits of having a dog. Connection. Dogs can help you meet and connect with other humans too, like on your daily walks or at a dog park. It is an easy icebreaker. Really is.
That's where I'm going tomorrow, Lantana. I'm excited.
Lake Worth.
Wherever. What do we got?
We have someone on the phone for Sharice, actually.
Whoa.
We have Greg Rice on the phone.
Oh, gosh.
I can't wait.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Good.
Hey, Greg.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know what will cure Cerise from constantly having sex?
Wait, say that again?
What? Couldn't hear it.
Say it again?
Yeah, do you know what will cure Cerise from constantly having sex?
Cure her.
I don't know. What would cure her?
A wedding cake.
I don't get it.
Maybe if you
Yeah,
because if you got married, you wouldn't be having
stop
sex.
having sex.
Oh.
It's not one of the best ones.
Okay.
Yeah, try again, Greg.
Yeah, Greg, try again. Always appreciate your effort.
Yeah.
I've heard that in the bedroom, but that one wasn't too good.
Yeah, appreciate your consistency. But,
Yes.
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse. Crazy Horse Saloon is open. Stop in, and I'll buy somebody lunch who says the Bengals.
Smells good.
G-Man, I got one more for you real quick.
I'm hungry.
You got to get one more? Go ahead.
Yep, I got Spider on the phone.
Okay, Spider.
Spider, you there?
Sharice, can you hear me now?
Oh, yes. Who's this? Spider.
You were. Oh, wait a minute. You were born in either June or July. Listen up, kids. She was born in either June or July. Correct or incorrect?
Incorrect.
Oh, shoot. All right.
Why? Wait, I want to know, though. I want to know, Calvin, why? Why did he think that?
You said his name.
I don't believe all that stuff, but I'm July kid, and I'm Moody. Whatever.
Oh, okay.
Good.
All right.
Cool. All right, one more thing. Spider from Goodfellas.
Spider from Goodfellas?
They're all shattered.
Oh, yeah, that was good. I got it. All right, we got to go Benihana to a break. We'll be back in a couple minutes, and I got to handle some business, but we'll be back right after 12 with some fun
More
facts.
people getting fired?
And a lot more. Peace.
Because your pets are pretty lonely when you're gone. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
On Atlantic Avenue, there's construction 441 to the Turnpike and roadwork Boynton Beach Boulevard 441 to Lyons Road. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find the latest fall looks, all for under $30. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop by 7 days a week to watch sports and enjoy yourself, and a great place for lunch or dinner. Voted best wings in North County. Crazy Horse Saloon has live entertainment on the weekends. You'll stop by and enjoy yourself, and there's always something going on. And if you like football, I can't think of a better place to go to Crazy Horse Saloon. Great food, live entertainment. It's a perfect ingredient to having a good night. It's a Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop by there today. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You know, the race to net zero is all around us, and Powerbank Corporation is accelerating North America's energy transition. We're not the new kids on the block. We're on NASDAQ as SUUN. We're a trusted developer delivering complete solutions. Powerbank Corporation, generating, storing, and managing your energy future. Ready to power your portfolio? Visit powerbankcorp.com and be part of the energy revolution today. Emerging Markets has been paid $500,000 by Powerbank Corp for advertising services. This is not an offer to buy or sell a security.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how retailers become constantly connecting must-visit shops. How restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with our reliable business internet. Plus, stay connected when you add Wi-Fi backup for just $35 a month.
And ask about a $400 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Wireless Connect requires business internet for additional monthly charge. Taxes and other fees extra. Prepaid card offer ends 11/16/25.
Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Lots of sunshine in the forecast for the remainder of your Friday. A few pockets of clouds making their way through the area for your afternoon, and it will be quite breezy at times. We have hazardous beach and boating conditions out there. Those will persist through the weekend, and also that risk for coastal flooding will increase as well.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword deposit at realradio921.com. That's deposit. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
I can tell by the boobs. I think it was Brooke.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
I didn't hear that drop. What was that drop? Let me hear that.
I can tell by the boobs. I think it was Brooke.
Oh, yeah.
What a talent. You
Yeah.
can tell who somebody is just by the boobs.
Oh, yeah. It takes hours and hours of study. I am a college graduate. Let's not forget that. Okay. It is The Penthouse on a Friday. Crazy Horse Saloon. Excited about today's event. And we're always excited to be here. Stop by, have lunch. We also have availability for one more person and a friend or enemy to get lunch on me. Come in and say the word Bengals. We'll take care of you.
Bengals.
A lot of people at the bar. We'll take care of you, not you. It's coworker day, but not at this place for you. But yeah, stop by and see us. We got Greeks going on 135. We also got an extra prize for football today from Palm Beach Autographs, and we got a Dolphin Polo shirt, which is awesome.
Very sharp with Casamigos on it, right?
Yeah, Casamigos Tequila, one of our new sponsors. So you get that also, and then you get a chance to beat me for a $125 gift card at New York Prime. And then if you win, then you get in the grand prize for $2,000, and you get to see Franny. I can't think of a better Friday afternoon. I really can't. And so stop by and see us. But right now, show's going to get better. We're going to do some fun facts.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts.
All right, we are going to go absolutely at random, but I like to fill you in on what is going on today. It is October 17th. We have Forgiven X Day.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, today's the day to do it. Yep. It is Mulligan Day. It is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, so it's national.
Great.
Yep, go get your mammo, ladies. Today's the day.
I think tonight at the Hard Rock Stadium is for breast cancer. Everybody's wearing pink.
Oh, pink, are they?
Yes, I believe so.
National Pasta Day.
Oh, Mangia Beach.
What did you just say? That's definitely a misspeak.
Yeah, I'm adding that.
Thank you. What did you just say? Oh my God. It's World Student Day. It's Payback a Friend Day. So if you owe somebody money, today's the day.
If they're your friend. Maybe not.
But we're going to go 100% at random. I don't even know what you said. All right. So I'm hopefully hitting you with some fun facts you've never heard before. Divorce doesn't always work out. 10 to 15% of married couples reconcile after they separate. Did you know that?
I've seen that, heard that.
And about 6% of couples marry each other again.
That's awesome.
After they divorce.
Because you can use the first invitation, just cross out the date. Because it's the same people. Joe is marrying Cindy. Cindy and Joe are remarrying. That thing's pretty cool.
What?
And then you don't have to worry about the families meeting for the first time because everybody knew each other.
What are you talking about?
Nobody knows.
Didn't you just say couples sometimes remarry each other?
Yes.
All right, so that's what I meant. So you don't have to worry about the couple families meeting each other for the first time because they already met. And you could use the same invitation. Okay.
All right. At random fun facts, people who work in offices without windows sleep an average of 46 minutes less per night than people in offices with windows.
That makes sense.
Yeah?
Because you're home, you got windows. You're like, man, I got to sleep longer. I don't got windows during the day.
No, they sleep less.
Oh, well, that
Pay
doesn't make sense.
attention. Phil Mickelson's nickname is Lefty, but he's right-handed.
Oh.
The only thing he does left-handed is golf because he'd watched his dad golf when he was little and mirrored his swings. Did you know that?
Did not know that.
Did you know that, Domster?
No, I knew he was he had a lefty swing, but did not know that.
Oh, he likes to bat.
Oh, yeah.
Michael Keaton, real name, is Michael Douglas.
Really?
But he picked Keaton as a stage name because there was already a Michael Douglas out there. And R.I.P., very sad, he liked the way Diane Keaton's name sounded. So that's why he took the last name Keaton. She left, because I like videos, dog videos all the time. She had a golden retriever.
Yeah.
She left her dog $5 million.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. Well, if he needs a dog walker.
Well, it's just like who does that? Because she's got 2 kids, so they're getting money. So who gets the $5 million?
I don't know.
Whoever's taking care of the dogs.
Maybe the estate.
Or the dog.
Yeah,
but it's for the dog. Like, how do you know that dog is getting that money?
Well, years ago, Helmsley, she passed away, and I think she left her dog like $15 million.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, very, very.
I know.
I get it. Like, if I had money like that, I would leave money to my dogs, make sure that they're taken care of.
I'll take care of your dogs. Don't worry about it.
No, I don't trust it.
So bad.
I don't trust it.
Well, I meant if you left me money.
Oh.
Because then I could hire somebody. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, that's not happening either.
Okay.
And I'm done. That's it.
Franny's done.
That's
it. Get down here to the Crazy Horse Saloon. Have a good time today. Get some free lunch. If you say Bengals, we already did it for one person. We're going to try to do it for one more. But Cindy's behind the bar doing a great job. Place is getting crowded, and we're very excited. Greek Gridiron will be.
It sounds like Cerise is busy. I could hear her in the background.
No, she's doing what she does at work. She makes like she's working, but she's not. The only difference is Jason's not next to her looking at her.
No, but he's actually in front of her. It's a meeting with him.
That's great. She's getting paid. It's awesome.
I love it.
Another great job at iHeart.
I see her. I see Megan in there.
Wow. It's awesome.
Oh, my goodness.
Thank God for my relationship with the sponsors. Getting paid and being on Zoom calls. Wow, that's awesome. Shreese,
we can hear you. She needs to.
We can hear you, so could you keep it down a little?
Yeah.
I know that's the first time you haven't heard
Go
that.
sit on the pool table.
Yeah. Now Franny's jumping in. My God. She's having like a conversation. Hey, what's happening? How you been? Come by. We're doing a show here. My God. Like, oh my God. I guess you don't realize how loud you are. And maybe you think you're Zoom meeting down the hall.
Dom, or if you can even find them. But somebody's requesting Greeks a few minutes or a few moments later. I know that there's a bunch of them.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's easy for you to find, but if you can.
They're funny.
Yeah. And then They said Franny said her simulator is sucking. Damn, that's got to be worth it's got to be worth a $5. I don't know what they have. Be careful when you get a schnauzer that you don't actually step. I don't know.
Because they're so small?
On a schnitzel.
Oh.
Yeah, whatever. And it says, I talk to my dog about my private life all the time. They said this poor guy is prematurely gray now.
Oh, my God.
You're stressing your dog out.
It was a black lab, and now it's totally gray. That is unbelievable.
Because of your talks. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
You can also talk to a tree. I mean, talk to anything that doesn't respond if you want.
True story.
You could do that. Now, Franny, I know you were talking about tomorrow, and your husband's not coming, correct?
No, he won't be there. He's gonna go to his nephew has a baseball game.
Okay, the reason I was asking because you said there's a possibility tomorrow if he's not there, you might donate a dog.
I might donate one.
Donate
I'm not giving
one?
anybody
Wow.
my dog.
Or grab a dog, whatever.
You mean adopt?
Adopt.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not donating one of my dogs.
Whatever, you know what I mean. Is that still on the table?
I was kidding. I would love. Eventually, I don't have the room for it.
You have 4 now or 3?
I have 3 dogs.
Okay.
I do have a pool and a little backyard.
Nice backyard.
So I have, but 4 would be a lot. And I was kidding because there are going to be adoptable dogs, and it's normally my husband who tells me no when it comes to.
So you said tomorrow you might be having a couple
so
of drinks.
He's not going to be there. You never know. I might fall in love and see a dog and we just connect, and I'm like, all right, coming home with me. Who knows? But
has he had to talk with you? Like you said, hey, don't even think about it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm always on rescue sites, and I follow them on social media. And if I see a cute dog, I'll be like, oh my God, look at this dog, or look at these puppies, or look at this, and he's just automatic no. So I get it. 4 is a lot.
Oh, yeah.
3 is a lot.
3 is a lot.
I know.
2 is a lot, but I mean, it's you. You can get away with it.
But yes,
you're hard to say.
I don't make guarantees, but I probably won't.
Okay, Dom, you have a few minutes later.
I do, and I have a listener that messaged on Facebook that he's on his way, so you might have someone claim that lunch soon.
Wow.
It looks like
we've had a lot of people here. I've offered them lunch, and they were like, "No, I don't want it, G. Don't worry about it."
Oh, how nice of you. Well, here's a few minutes later.
But on The View, I watched it. I don't watch the show, but I was watching a video of it, or a newsreel of it.
Okay.
And
a few minutes later.
So, Evan, do you watch The View every day?
No, I said
he said he didn't watch it. Paying attention.
And here's another.
I'm a Florida boy through and through, like down south boy. So I've only been to, Louisiana, Georgia, Carolinas, and Virginia. And the coldest place I've ever been was, North Carolina and Virginia.
A few minutes later.
Vaughn, have you ever been in Minnesota?
And here's another.
Burns.
Ah! Unbelievable. You nailed it.
A few minutes later.
That steak restaurant in Tampa, Spanx, is it called?
No.
Sparks? No, that's New York. Man, it's right there.
I know. I told you not that long ago. It's been less than an hour.
Do you know it?
Yes.
A few minutes later.
My God.
And one more.
If you have not seen this article yet, do you want to guess what the number 1 job is globally? What people would want to be?
Manager
yeah,
at
do
a
you want to
strip
guess? No.
A few minutes later.
Do you want to guess the top 10? So
barista at Starbucks.
Nope.
Manager
on
at a strip
eBay.
club.
You already said that, G-Man.
I'm saying it. Maybe
do you have anything new?
I said stripper.
No, you said manager.
Oh, my goodness.
I know. It's so bad.
Hey, we're here to entertain. We're here to entertain.
It's just a show.
It's just a show. Come on. We're here to make you laugh and forget your
cry.
problem. Say, why are they paying this kid?
We don't know.
I can't believe it. Oh, my God. If you had the Bengals last night, you are a little bit taller because it was a great, great night. We're at Crazy Horse Saloon having a great time and getting people lunch. Sharice is actually working right now after I kicked her off her Zoom call, which is nice.
So speaking of sports, did you see that there was another issue at a game? This was at a Brewers game.
I heard this.
Where, listen, you act up. People are going to film it. And this woman lost her job because of it.
Yeah.
If you have not seen the video yet, maybe I'll try to put it up. I'm having little issues with internet. But this woman got fired from her job after saying that she was going to call ICE on a Dodgers fan who was, kind of trolling her at the game. It was Dodgers Brewers game. And she's saying, like, she's threatening him. The dude is a U.S. citizen. He is a war veteran. And they said, he was like, go ahead, do what you got to do. He was like, I'm a U.S. citizen. I'm a war veteran. He was just like, 2 wars, mind you. He was like, they can't do anything to me. The guy fires back. And, man, it does not look good at her because he's filming the whole thing, too.
Terrible.
Yes. Yeah, the guy is of a Hispanic descent. Ricardo Fasado does not mean he's not a U.S. citizen. And automatically people just go there, right? So the video circulated just wildly, caused major backlash. As a result, she was fired from her job at Manpower Group. And they said also resigned from her position on the board, which is sad because they do such good work at Make-A-Wish, Wisconsin.
Oh, that's terrible.
So she resigned from that. The Brewers organization also banned both involved fans, so it wasn't just her, from attending future games for violating their conduct policies.
It's not good. I mean, again, people act really bad at games, sporting events. We see it more and more. Sometimes drinking has something to do with it. Sometimes it doesn't. But like Franny said, people are filming. We had the problem down here with the Marlin game with the woman, with the baseball. And it's not a good thing. Go to the game. You pay for the ticket. Root for your team. And respect people. That's all they're asking you to do. When you start saying things like this or fights or arguments, there's no room for it. And they're both banned in that situation.
G-Man, it says her employer, Manpower Group, posted a comment saying, as soon as we became aware of this video, the individual was placed on immediate leave, and we began an investigation. As a result of this process, the employee is no longer with the organization. So they're already speaking out against her, you know?
Yeah.
Well, again, when you get hired, a lot of people don't realize you sign a lot of papers, and people don't even read them. But there are certain things in certain companies that you sign, and that's one of them. We have it at our heart. People don't realize it, or they always say to me, no, we don't have it. No, we do have the same thing. And if you're out and about and you do something that they don't feel that is right, or, you know, it doesn't really represent the company, you're going to have a problem.
And, man, I hate it, but why do they always have the same haircut? She's got the Karen.
Short.
They got the Karen haircut. And I hate to call it a Karen haircut.
She does.
They do.
Yeah,
Why? Yeah. She looks like Philly's Karen. But they do. And listen, no, not my sister's name is Karen. So all you Karens out there, she's beautiful. She doesn't have a Karen haircut, but unfortunately that's what we got stuck with. But yeah, Shannon is her name. I'm not even try her last name, but yeah, she's no longer employed.
And again, like, you mess up your whole life. She was working for the Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Well, not even just that. You messed up, but okay, with your job, that's huge, messing up your life. But now you're also getting people who you don't even know
coming after you,
trolling you, coming after you. People like that, like they make death threats. I mean, people get really crazy.
You got to be careful out there. So like I said, go to the game, root for your team. You going to the Cane game tonight? That's local. Root for the Canes. Go Canes. Hope they win.
You know, people do love smack talking, but save it for like your friends. Don't do it with strangers because you never know how they're going to handle it.
No.
You just don't.
No, you don't do it. And you don't know, sometimes somebody also has money on games. I saw a bad argument break out the other night with two good friends over a game. And you shouldn't do it. You know what? And that's why I do say sometimes if you're not rooting for the same team, don't sit with me. Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Because it's not cool.
And then something else that I was like, man, they said it's for college students. Can we do it for everybody? Because I am so guilty of doing this, especially on vacation. I will order delivery or room service, like Grubhub or Uber Eats or room service, and then fall asleep.
Yeah, I was going to say, fall asleep.
I've done it multiple times.
Or it comes late.
Oh, my God. Well, a lot of times it's because I'm drunk, I mean, to be honest. And then I just fall asleep. And so Grubhub is... My husband, I think I've told the story.
You were up at Disney?
No, we were in the Keys. We were in Key West, and I was already asleep. I was done. I mean, we had a day, and so my sister, her husband, and my husband were still up, and so they ordered a pizza, and so we had a golf cart, and my sister and her husband decided to go and they ordered the pizza for pickup. So they decided to go. It's maybe like 10:30, 11 o'clock at night, and they get in the golf cart and they sit there like, we're in no condition to drive this golf cart, which is good, right? I mean, because we've been drinking all day. So then they came back and they didn't. So nobody called the pizza place, nobody anything. And I'm laying in bed and my husband's phone rings and he's asleep too. And he picks up and he goes, hello? And then the guy was like, this is so-and-so from Pizza Place. You guys ordered pizza an hour ago. He was like, nobody picked it up. And then Matt got quiet. And he didn't say anything. And he's just sitting there. I'm like, but he didn't even hang up. He's just sitting there. He's just sitting there. And the guy goes, I can hear you breathing. He just hung up the phone really quick. I died. And I was just like, that poor dude. They made a pizza late night and nobody did it. But Grubhub now is offering a limited time promotion called Snooze Insurance.
Oh.
So it's for college kids. They should make it for everybody because it's not just college kids who fall asleep before their late night food order arrives. So if a student snoozes through their delivery, they can get a $15 credit towards a replacement meal, which is nice, right? The catch is you must be a Grubhub Plus student member. And to participate, students have to text deliver to a specific number. And they said this is on Saturday to get the code. So the code credits are limited supply, available first come, first serve. But it's almost like you're kind of rewarding them to fall asleep through their order because that's what they say. If you fall asleep through, they'll give you a $15 credit to replace the meal. But I guess if the meal is way more than $15 and you're getting screwed.
Now, and maybe it wasn't you. I thought it was you. Maybe I'm mistaken. Up at Universal one time, ordered a whole bunch of food, and you fell asleep, and it was left by the door, and in the morning you woke up, and there was all this food.
Probably.
Like you woke up in the middle of the night, and you got hungry, but then you fell. Maybe you were somebody else.
I don't know if that was me,
Maybe
but it has happened to me. Well, I was in Savannah recently for my sister-in-law's bachelorette party, and I ordered a bunch of Uber Eat, like burgers and stuff from BurgerFi. And the only reason I know that is because I looked at my phone and I saw my receipt and I was like, well, somebody got a burger and it wasn't me. I ordered like $60 worth of food and then I went to bed. It wasn't at the front door. It did, but somebody must have taken it. And but I wasn't awake to take the order anyway. Okay. So I don't, it happens.
No.
So, a note to self. Don't drink and order food, especially late night because you might fall asleep.
Oh, yeah. Room service, too. They will leave it by the door because they'll think sometimes, like, you know what, they don't want to interrupt you or they'll bother you. And the other thing with room service, a lot of times you have to realize wherever you are, it can take long.
Yeah, but room service has never left it at the door.
Yeah.
They've always, maybe that's it because they don't want it just to sit outside.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
But if you order, maybe they don't leave it at the door. Every hotel's different, but they'll charge you. Like if you put in an order and you're like whatever, and maybe they will.
Oh no, absolutely, they'll charge you. Yeah,
they don't want to hear like, oh, I fell asleep.
And I'm not going to fight it because it was my fault.
No, it does happen. Yeah, but those are crazy situations where you you totally forget that. And the story about your husband. With the
the best was the guy goes because he has him on speaker. I can hear you breathing. Like, oh my god,
I'm busted for a pizza.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Teach Matt a lesson and bring home 2 puppies.
Oh wow, yeah.
Let's see. Franny, ask Reek if he knows what Leona Helmsley was called.
I don't know.
I have it here.
I don't know.
Don't tell him.
She was known to be like really bitchy.
Okay.
And like mean.
All right. Okay, so you're kind of there.
Yeah.
A
witch?
You said mean? No, it rhymes with.
Rhymes with mean?
They called her something mean.
Mean bitch?
The Queen of Mean.
Oh, yeah, I knew. I know that. I remember living in the city, and people would talk about it and talk about her and her husband, who were extremely, extremely wealthy, owned so much real estate.
We have what does this say? We have he's a 90-pound chocolate lab named Oscar El Chompo, who is prematurely gray. Oh, so you really made him gray. People know him all over town. He's a straight up pimp. Oh, I love that they call him Oscar El Chompo. That's cute.
El Chompo.
And then 90-pound chocolate lab. That's a big dog. And then we have Franny. You just gave me an idea. I don't have any money for vacation, but I got time. Maybe I can self-deport, collect that $1,000, and then come back in 2 weeks. Oh my goodness. Don't do that. So 47142, start off with Real Radio. You guys can always text us whatever you want. Doesn't mean I'll read all of them, but
yeah, they got to be radio perfect.
It doesn't have to be perfect,
but close. You got to be able to say
radio friendly.
Yeah, radio friendly. That's what I mean. We're at the Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop by here today. You'll definitely have a good time. The food is awesome, and I guarantee if you eat here once, you will definitely come back.
I know. I'm actually thinking about what I'm going to order.
Whatever you want.
You got a pretzel from
I got a
our
pretzel.
buddy. That was nice.
Yeah, it was very nice from our friend Tony.
Yeah, and he got me a tequila, which was nice.
I know. It's unbelievable. It's an empty glass. Sharice is here doing what? I don't know. She's playing around with a whole bunch of wires. And if you missed the beginning of the show, Sharice.
She's tech support.
Yeah. She did something really good today. She accomplished the goal she had. We don't want to say what it is. And it wasn't a drug test like people said. But she did pass.
She did.
And we're very proud of her because when one wins on this team, we all win.
Yes.
That's what it's all about.
And now we got a new place, maybe to go hang out and see her. So we're excited.
Yeah, get her fired.
Never. You're the only one who likes to get people fired.
again, you're taking a story and translating it into something that's not. If you deserve to get fired, you do. I mean, that's it. It's pretty simple. Stay in your lane.
All right.
That's it. Not you.
No,
Not you, because I'm afraid of you. I'm afraid of you.
You should have been.
Bengals? Oh, we got you. Man, who's this handsome guy over there? Give me his number. Oh, it's your husband. Hi, how are you?
I was trying to get free food.
And the other guy, anything's possible with him. Pivot. It is the Penthouse. We're live at the Crazy Horse. Come on down here. You'll have a good time. And the food is awesome. Cindy's behind the bar. Don't send her roses today. She already got a dozen.
Or you can. Just stack it up. But you have to do 2 dozen if you want to impress her. Because you already got one.
She already got a dozen.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's tough. Would you send somebody 2 dozen roses? Depends how much trouble you're in. I used to go to this place in Manhattan, and the woman was so nice, and she would always be like, "You're in trouble again, G?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
Like, how'd you know?
Oh, yeah.
The roses.
The roses. He would send it to people's offices in the city because they worked in the city, and he always try to send them that just to be nice. It is the Penthouse. I got a pretzel here, so I'm going to try that on our break. We're going to come back with more of this and that. 1:35 today, Greek Gridiron, and the player gets a polo shirt. That is awesome for the Miami Dolphins.
And the football, too, right?
And the football. Yeah, we always get a football.
Nice.
That's going to be at 1:35. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
According to the TSA, they said if it's a solid food item, it can go through a checkpoint. However, if you can spill it, spray it, pump it, spread it, or pour it,
twist it.
I knew the bop it thing was going to come into play.
I'm just glad we both picked Twisted.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
What's Trending is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Attorneys.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Florida Turnpike congestion traveling north. We are slow Turnpike northbound from Glades Road up to Boynton Beach Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Check engine light got you spooked? Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change today. No appointment needed. Get a friendly, expert oil change from our team in about 15 minutes. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Must qualify for enrollment. Results may vary.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-348-8569. 800-348-8569. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-348-8569.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining. Full bar, full liquor, and fully nude. 7 days a week, that's where the beautiful ladies are. With a 5-star menu. And a great place to hang out and watch sports. Whether it's UFC or football, college and pro, I can't think of a better place to watch sports than Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure it's on your agenda this weekend. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Always something going on, and there's always beautiful ladies in the building. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
The race to net zero is here, and Powerbank Corporation is accelerating North America's energy transition. Go ahead, look us up at powerbankcorp.com. We're on NASDAQ at SUUN. As a trusted developer, engineer, and builder, we're delivering proven solar power gardens, community solar plants, and utility-scale solar farms that power communities and portfolios. Powerbank turns clean energy into smart opportunities. Ready to be a part of the energy revolution? Visit powerbankcorp.com. Emerging Markets has paid $500,000 by Powerbank Corp for advertising services. This is not an offer to buy or sell a security.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Lindstrom Air are the AC pros, keeping you cool when it matters most. Quality service on your plumbing too. Let Lindstrom take great care of you.
Love those guys.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Lots of sunshine in the forecast for the remainder of your Friday. A few pockets of clouds making their way through the area for your afternoon, and it will be quite breezy at times. We have hazardous beach and boating conditions out there. Those will persist through the weekend, and also that risk for coastal flooding will increase as well.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies.
Your new Dell PC with Intel Core Ultra helps you handle a lot when your holiday to-dos get to be a lot. Like organizing holiday shopping, responding to requests, and customers requesting custom things. Luckily, the Dell PC helps you get it all done. That's the power of a Dell PC with Intel inside. Get yours at Dell.com/deals.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
It's Halloween season. And the free iHeartRadio app has everything you need to make it a screaming good time. Like Halloween Radio,
where we ghosted the commercials.
Trick or Treat Radio, just for the kids. Plus, explore curated Halloween playlists perfect for party vibes and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Halloween, and listen now.
iHeartRadio.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
My new girlfriend says that a small penis is not a big deal, but I still wish she didn't have one at all.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Oh, there's Franny, one of my favorite drops. It's pretty funny. It really is.
It was a text I was reading, and it was really funny.
It was. Okay, so the free lunch is over. That's done because we had about 3 or 4 people coming out.
Tom was like, I was going to be there at 4.
I know.
3.
He's going to come over.
Yeah.
So the free lunch is over, but it
well,
was.
Tom, wait, listen. If you say it, because I have to go back to the station right after here, then I can take you food to go.
Tom, if you want a cheeseburger, I'll buy you a cheeseburger, and then Franny can bring it. If you want one, whatever you want, let us know.
Woo!
All
Won't
right,
say
it
no
has
to
be,
that.
like right after we're done.
Yeah, well, you would have to tell us, Franny will order it, and then she'll bring it back.
Yeah, ASAP.
Okay, and then we'll just take it out of your pay. No, we won't. It is the Penthouse, Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop down, place is packed, but there's always room for more people. Stop down here 7 days a week. Always a great place to watch sports, enjoy, and live entertainment on Fridays and Saturdays. A girl texted me that one time about coming over her house. Thought it was a little weird, but I went, okay, I'll go with it. Live entertainment, Friday and Saturdays. I said, are you into entertainment? She was really Greek. Franny's in the house.
Hey.
Sharice is here. Oh, I don't know why, but she is here. Doing whatever.
Physically here, mentally not so much.
Well, you're never mentally fully here, are you? I mean, when you really look at the scope of life.
Oh, please.
I mean, you really know that. You're very nice to all the people here, though, that I notice, which is nice.
She's nice to everybody.
Yeah, but I mean, she's nice to a lot of people who listen to Real Radio. They come up to her, and you got some new fame. You were telling me this morning when you were here, some lady came up to you.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to Joy from, this area, West Palm. She stopped me while she was on her way to Crunch.
Okay.
And she was watching me unload, and she was like, oh, my God, I listen to the Penthouse all the time. I was like, oh, that's great. And she was like, what's your name? I'm like, Sharice. And she was like, ah! And she got like really excited, and I was like, "Oh my God,
That's
little old me!"
Cute.
No, but she was really sweet, and
I
she
love
listens
it.
to you guys all the time. She says she loves the show.
Hi,
so,
Joy.
Yeah.
Hi, Joy. Thanks for listening. And Sharice is one of our favorite people. in
We
the whole.
love her. And maybe I'll see you at Crunch one day, Joy.
Yeah, maybe
That's where I
Franny to
go.
see her Crunch. And we really do love Sharice. Right? We do really love
She
her.
said that too. She was like, "Oh yeah, Greek loves you." I was like, "Oh."
You're like, debatable.
Yeah.
Depends on what day it is or what he wants.
Exactly.
What could she do for me? I don't need anything from her.
I don't know. I bet you she could do something. I mean,
I could do a lot of things.
like that. I did not mean it to sound like that.
How much is your rent?
Oh, God.
Please pay my rent, please. Do anything.
Oh my God! Last girl that said it to me cost me $3,600.
Mine's way less than that. So
I know,
hey.
I know. No, you're a bargain at any price.
Exactly. Get more bang for your buck, literally.
I don't even have to say anything.
Nope. Just let that just air out.
I mean, I don't even have to ad-lib on her comments.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God. You are unbelievable. And you DJ? Oh, my God. What a house guest you would be.
So she DJ'd at one of our buddies' establishments at a bar he works at, restaurant. And he said that you killed it, so much so that he was like, yeah, we're hiring her again. So.
Oh my God, that makes me so happy.
Yeah.
Thank
They're
you.
very happy. I was like, I was telling my buddy and my husband, I was like, yeah, we saw him that night at Nico's.
Yeah.
And they were like, no, we didn't. And I was like, yeah, we did. They were like, maybe you did. So I don't know if I was by myself that night or whatever, but I know afterwards you guys came over.
Yeah, we did.
I thought so.
Yeah,
So
Matt
they're-
was wearing that wig.
Yeah. So
A wig?
yeah. See,
Yeah.
they're crazy. Yeah. He was, he looked like an Irish man.
Yeah.
Scottish.
Yeah.
It was after our wing off. It was, yes.
Okay. Oh, okay. So that's very nice.
So things got weird.
It was hilarious.
Again, Matt's sitting here, Franny's husband. He's involved with another Miami Hurricane fan. They are excited for tonight's game. Canes down at the Hard Rock Stadium, and that's going to be in our trifecta. So let's get to the trifecta, Dom, please.
Riders up.
No.
It's Creepy Trifecta.
I didn't say now. I'm a professional, I want to keep on course.
Yeah.
Game tonight, we just talked about Miami Hurricanes. 13.5 tonight, favorite over Louisville. I think it's a lot of points. I wouldn't take the spread, but I do like the over. Even though Louisville has a great defense, I think Miami will be able to score in that game. Baseball, we do have a big games going on today. Dodgers taking on Milwaukee Brewers, but they're up 3-0. And Toronto's got a Game 5 in Seattle. Guess what? Stay on Toronto. Their bats are hot. And don't go against a team that's seeing the ball like a beach ball. Stay with Toronto. Last night, the Bengals won 33-31. That's why we're buying everybody lunch today, because that was a big win for the Greek organization. And I love all the text messages when they come in, and it's a winning night. When it's a bad night, it's like, wow. I was with this girl one night. She goes, man, some of these could be really rough. She says, did they affect you? I'm like, these. And she thought there were people I don't know. I said, no, these are friends. And she's like, wow. But last night was a lot of flowers and roses. And like today at the Crazy Horse Saloon, Cindy got roses, which was nice. So appreciate all you guys with the kind words. And I like to, if I'm hot, I want to give you guys games. And if you win, God bless. That's what it's all about. Greek Trifecta, sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. So we're at the Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop down here. They're having a big Halloween bash. That's coming up. You guys can get involved in that and have a great time. But you can call us at 877-927-6969. A couple different topics on the table. First of all, would you do a show or a podcast or maybe even sit down with one of your ex and see what they would say? Would you be interested in that? There's a woman in California who's doing it, and she said she's going to do 10 a year, but it's going to take her a decade. I don't know. Maybe she puts in ceiling fans, but she seems like she's got a couple exes. And also, good and bad things about sleeping with your boss. Good things is the study showed that in the beginning you will get a 6% raise, but at the end you might get a decrease of 14%.
That's the claim. That's what they say. So if you're a fan of the Golden Girls like I am, I'm just a fan. Like I went back and started watching the shows again last year and with my husband, and they are funny and crude for 4 or 5. There's 4 of them. I don't know.
Yeah.
Their sense of humor, like when you look at it is
great writers.
Great writers, but
and great delivery.
It's just fun. Like you don't realize it is funny, a little perverted, a little crude, a little, but
but you like that.
Yeah, I do. I do. But because it's just a little shocking because they're
because they're
Golden Girls.
Anytime I think somebody, let's say a little bit older or young, curses or says something.
They don't curse.
But I'm saying in general, you're
sexy
like,
talk.
wow.
And humor. So I'm a fan. I've been everybody knows I have a really funny Golden Girls painting in one of my bathrooms that is from a local artist. They did a really good job. I have I have wine glasses with them on it. I have a shirt where they're like gangster Golden Girls.
Oh wow, cool.
I did not know that about you.
I do.
Who's your favorite Golden Girl?
So I do love Grandma. I do love Sophia. I love her, but I feel Rose. Because I love Betty White so much, and she's so arrogant, like ditzy. But Blanche, she's a hooker.
Yeah,
there's so many.
Yeah, I like Blanche.
She's a hooker, and I love that about her.
Yeah, me too.
She was like the Samantha before Samantha was in Sex and the City, right?
Yeah, and way ahead of it. I mean, you're talking 30 years.
Yeah.
But again, TV years ago, and it doesn't sound normal till you think about it, but the standards years ago, there was a lot more liberal. There was a lot more things that were said, like on shows like Archie Bunker and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Today would never go down.
True.
Same thing with that show.
Yeah.
They've talked about that. I've read an article one day. Said a lot of comments would never happen.
No, you're very much right.
Did you ever see the one? It was a great one, and it got, I know, a lot of accolades about it when Burt Reynolds came to guest host. Like he came to take one of them out.
I don't know, maybe.
But he went to take out.
I feel like I've seen all of them.
He came to take the oldest one out.
Dorothy.
The
mom.
The mom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was so hilarious.
Because Dorothy is the mom's daughter, I believe,
that's
right?
Maud or whatever.
Yeah,
her name
she was
is.
Maud.
Yeah. But he comes to the house to take her out, the oldest one. And she's like, let's go, Bert. It was so funny. And it was Burt Reynolds. Yeah, Burt Reynolds in his heyday. He knocks on the door and he opens the door. And the other three laugh they're their mouth open. Oh, my God.
But there's been so many people who have been on that show.
Oh, yeah.
Even so as kids, all right? So Mario Lopez, as a kid, was on one of the episodes. Dick Van Dyke, Debbie Reynolds, Bob Hope, Burt Reynolds, as you mentioned, Quentin Tarantino.
Wow.
Even, Mickey Rooney. There's been so many people who've guest starred on that show, but they are doing something, and I was like, this kind of sounds like fun. I may show up. They're doing a Golden Girls Christmas experience.
Ooh.
And yes, I know we're not even at Halloween yet, but they said it's coming to San Diego. If you've never been to San Diego, beautiful city, might bring me back, giving fans that love the sitcom a chance to celebrate the holiday with Blanche, Dorothy, Rose, and Sophia. So they said it's an immersive pop-up, and it opens November 19th. We'll include themed treats and festive cocktails. The food menu features desserts, shareable, such as holiday cheesecake flights, which sounds good. Sign me up. They said that are inspired by the Miami foursome, and a lot of people forget that they lived in Miami. Yep. And they have all kinds of things that will match the show.
That's cool.
Yeah, I think it'll be a good time. So they said step into a pastel paradise turned winter wonderland where palm trees are wrapped in twinkle lights and the spirit of Miami meets Christmas. So this is going to be going on November, kicking off. But if you ever wanted to make a trip out there and you're a fan like I am, I will see you there. If anybody wants a road trip.
I mean, some of the shows and they do that down here in Miami with Miami Vice, and they have a whole week, and a lot of people show up. They have the cars on display, the places where they film. But even like this, you see other shows. They do it with Seinfeld. Friends has one.
Yeah, they do a pop-up.
I thought one of the best ever cameos for all the shows was Brad Pitt on Friends when they were dating. But, man.
I think they might have been married.
Maybe, I don't know. But it was just so funny for Thanksgiving. There's, I guess, two where he didn't like Rachel. And he went to high school with her, and then the first time he came in, and Phoebe, when she met him, she was just like, "Hi," and she's like, "Whatever." And then they show her the camera, and she's like, "Oh my God," it was so funny. And she looked up at God, and she goes, "Thanks, God," because I think she was supposed to meet him.
Yeah,
it was hilarious. And you don't see Brad Pitt in roles like that. Obviously, he did it because he's with her, and he's not. He's funny in his movies. I did see a great interview with him the other day that they talk about a lot of his movies. He's always hungry and he's always eating. He does it in Ocean's 11.
Who is this?
Brad Pitt.
Oh, okay.
And he was just like, I don't eat.
Oh, man, we get along so well. He's always hungry and he's always eating.
Yeah, that's what I said. Step away.
G-Man.
Yeah.
Can we get to our contest right now?
Oh, we have a second giveaway.
Yeah, you're the one that wanted it.
No. You're the one who approved it.
Yeah, you take charge, Dom.
Yeah,
all right.
Wheel?
You let him know.
I have the roulette
wheel. Me and Franny are fighting over Brad Pitt.
So what are you guys doing in this? I'm just going to answer the phones, do the roulette wheel, do the music. What are you guys doing?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I'm just messing.
We're just hanging out the Crazy Horse Saloon.
Yeah,
all
you
right.
got the gift card, bitch. That's me.
All right, hold on. Let me get our callers. 1 sec.
Yeah, well,
All
get
right.
somebody on.
Hey, I found a roulette wheel that works, but I think it sounds better when you have the real deal.
Oh, it does. Let's get back to our Brad Pitt. So Brad Pitt spent the night with me or you. I'm going to say this, and you got to be honest sometimes. He probably would be happier with you. I got to be honest. I think I could take him to a nice place and dinner and everything like that. But
I don't have to do all that stuff.
No. So I'm not going to be jealous if he picked you. But I'm going to fight the fight.
He was plastered on my walls at 14, 15 years old. It was him and Antonio Banderas. It wasn't even NSYNC or it wasn't NSYNC or Backstreet Boys. I had Brad Pitt and Antonio Banderas on it, and I think it was obviously A River Runs Through It was one of them. And
he looked great.
And Interview with a Vampire.
Vampire didn't like him.
Yeah,
I didn't like him either. And I liked him with the two chicks too.
Yes.
What was
Thelma
that
and
movie?
Louise.
Yeah, he looked hot in that movie too.
Yeah. Do we have people lined up, Dom? I know you're
We
very
do.
busy.
We have Hannibal up first.
Hannibal. Wow. What's up, Hannibal?
Oh, how are you?
That sounds a little bit like Calvin. But we'll go with
How
Hannibal.
did I know? I didn't even have to hear your voice, and I knew who it was going to be.
Yeah, it's like you're trick-or-treating, you come to the house. I'm like, oh, my God. All right. What's up, Hamilton? What do you got?
Hannibal.
Whatever you are.
First of all,
what's your selection?
Dom is in charge now. I don't know if you guys just realized that. Dom is in charge. You guys got to tighten up. Oh, black.
Yes.
Let's get me out of here.
All right. Let's get.
All right, here we go.
Dom had to back down.
Sounds like a bad spin.
I know. I don't know. It's like dinging around. You hear that? You're not telling anybody, don't touch a glass. You're a crazy casino. Keep it going.
Okay,
It's not a casino anymore. It's mine. I hijacked
Oh,
it.
it's Dom. Wow. It's
Dom's Casino. Payouts are less, and the hours are shorter. And you don't get free T-shirts.
All right, and what did Hannibal pick?
Right, I told you he was in charge.
Hannibal picked black, I believe.
Oh, and it is 10 black, Hannibal.
Wow,
Nice.
you are a good luck charm. Normally with Greek, it takes like 10 spins, but you right away.
Good job, Hannibal. Enjoy.
You
If you go to New York Prime, please don't mention you know me.
I am not. I would not do that to you, sir. You guys are awesome. Goodbye.
Bye.
Love you.
Bye.
He's a hoot.
Bye, Hannibal.
He's such a hoot. He really is. He cracks me up every time he calls. And I love his impersonations of Walker.
Christopher Walken.
Whatever. Walker. If you know, basically.
That's a misspeak. I hope Dom. I know he's busy, but man, I should have brought my piece of paper.
It's just
there was a lot today.
Yeah, we had the Brad Pitt fight coming on, but I was honest enough to say that I would rather spend a night with Franny. I could take him to like a nice restaurant.
You know who you could probably take these days over me?
Who?
I would pick you, Charlie Sheen.
I don't want Charlie Sheen. I'm being honest. I do not. I like Charlie Sheen. I think he's hilarious. I would love to hang out with him, bet with him. Bunk beds? I don't think so.
To each their own. And I don't care. Whoever you sleep with, you want to. But I love that he wants to put himself in the same company as Pryor and Brando.
Yeah, he said.
That's what he said. I think it makes him feel comfortable.
I slept with
Look
men.
at these two studs.
Well, supposedly now he is sleeping with a younger
He
man.
said he's got a boyfriend.
Yeah, who is not in the entertainment business.
Yeah.
And I guess came over his house. We had a problem with his TV. And that's how they met.
He was a cable guy?
That's what I heard. I don't know.
You had people come over for your TV. Did you guys hit it off? Did you guys? Huh?
No, it didn't.
Oh,
they said they were going to
man.
rob my place.
Oh.
Go Canes!
That's unfortunate.
No, when you have anybody come over to fix anything, you're always a little weary.
Well, my our buddy Tony, who's here, he used to help out my mom a lot when she lived in Wellington. She had a townhouse, and he adores my mom. So anytime, because he did property management for a long time, anytime she needed anything fixed or helped, he would bring somebody over to her house.
He's a great guy.
He would have somebody come over to her house, and well, not just. I mean, I've known him since I was 13, 14 years old, so my mom has too.
Tony.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So we one day, my mom wasn't at the house, and my sister lived with my mom in the townhouse in Wellington.
This is Giselle, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And so they had somebody come over. He did, one of his handymen, to do, I can't remember what it was for, do something. And lo and behold, that handyman now is my niece's dad.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, my God.
So,
Did it happen that day?
No. It was no, they dated.
Did he come over and be like,
No.
oh, I can't fix this, but.
They dated for a while.
Wow, that's a nice story.
Yeah. So Giselle, she texts her, she's like, who is that? And so they ended up going out a few dates, and then they were in a relationship. They were engaged at one point.
Oh, that's
Never got
nice.
married, and then now I have my beautiful niece because
That's
of that.
awesome.
So see, you get a handyman, and then.
See, we bought Tony lunch today. He deserves it.
Well, I do say, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have my niece. So.
That's right. It's very nice.
True.
That's awesome. All right, so next time somebody comes over my house, I'll make sure I wear a lot of Tom Ford. You never know what's going to happen. You hear stories about that all the time,
Yeah.
but I think, I don't know, if you hit on somebody who comes over your house, if they hit on you.
She waited after the fact.
Oh,
I'm
of
sure she
course.
was flirty with him because that's just her style. But
Yeah.
she waited after, and then because she knew how he, who brought him to the house.
Of course, and she felt safe.
So then she texted our buddy, and she was just like, "Hey, what's the deal with this guy? Is he
Yeah.
single? Is he this and that?" So
I love when people say, what's the deal or what's the story with him? Because they're.
well, really, they want to know if they're single.
Of course, and that's the deal. So one of my buddies' wives had somebody who met me, I don't know, about 6-8 months ago, in a brief encounter. So she was just like, hey, and same thing, what's the deal with Greek?
Yeah.
And she
What's
goes,
the deal?
Greek. So she wrote, and he showed me the whole thread. It was pretty brutal. His wife's response to the girl, she goes, he's very brutal and unique, but a little interested. What's his deal? She wrote back, don't.
That sounds right.
That's all she had to do was
She goes,
don't.
don't. She goes, good lifestyle, a lot of good times, but it's going nowhere. How'd
that feel?
I was honest. I mean,
Yeah.
it didn't matter. I mean,
Yeah?
yeah, it was all right. I mean, I didn't go out with the girl or anything like that. I did see her, I don't know, maybe 5 weeks later in Miami, or Brickell, excuse me, and that's down there.
That's
and
Miami.
we started talking. Yeah, close enough. But we talked a little, and she
Yeah.
was like, I asked so-and-so's wife about you, and she told me to stay away from you in a lot of ways. I said, that sounds about right. I said, did she tell you that I slept with her 12 years ago? She goes, I didn't know that. I said, well, now you do.
Wow.
877
her under the bus.
927
Bam, bam, stab with a
Never,
knife.
right? Like, never get on this guy's bad side. Today I've learned a lot. Like, I know a lot about G. I've known him for a long time. But today I've really, really learned, do not get on this guy's bad side because he will destroy lives or get you fired.
Well, he doesn't want to talk to his exes, and now we see why.
Yeah.
I didn't say that. I said I would only talk to the ones that...
Well, that's why. You only talk to a certain couple.
I said a couple ones that I made a serious commitment to. I'm not going to talk to everybody. We're going to rent out Hard Rock.
See, I knew it was that many.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to do that. I mean, everybody's different. I mean, if I see people, I'm always cordial. I always think you should be cordial and respectful. Hi, how are you? Doesn't matter what you really think. You know what I mean? Hi, how are you doing? What's up? And that's it. And it's always awkward when you see an ex. It really is. Because they're with somebody else, and, like, for a guy, like, the guy's like, hey, what's up? What are you doing? Like, hey, what's up? How you doing?
Yeah.
I mean, what are you going to do? I have one...
It does take time, though, because I remember, like, when it was fresh, one of my exes before Matt, obviously, but it was the one right before him, the guy I dated for a while. I saw him at a place, and I was just like, abort. Like, I looked at my friends and was like, nope, we're not going. And I didn't even know if he was with anybody. But now you give it some time, and you're just like, why am I doing this? Like, why am I leaving places just because they're there?
Yeah. I mean, I think that's what it comes down to.
Don't give him that benefit of the,
Yeah,
like.
if you bump into somebody, be cordial and be respectful. That's what I've always been, and that's it, despite what you might think. So it's really not going to do anything anyway, and you just move on. But it is always awkward. It's not like, ooh, wow, great to see you. No, sort of not. 877-927-6969. Sharice, you look a little better now, actually.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you.
Why, do you feel worse?
No. I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know anymore.
Sometimes you like hit that, when you're just kind of like you're hungover but not, almost like still a little drunk, and then that hangover hits.
Yep.
And then
Gotta start drinking.
Downhill from
You
there.
have to tell her.
Yeah. That's where I'm at right now.
That's where you're at? Now, do you have anything to do after the show?
Yeah, I'm DJing a Halloween party.
Oh, my God. How are you going to do it, girlfriend?
Nap.
Nap and drink?
I don't have time to nap. I have to go straight up there.
Oh,
After this.
really?
Yeah.
Really?
What time does the party start?
It starts at 6, but I got to be there an hour beforehand, and it's in Port St. Lucie.
How about tomorrow? Do you have time to sleep or rest?
No, because tomorrow I'm going to Orlando. My homegirl has a bridal shower going on.
Oh
and
my
I'm going
God.
to DJ like an hour set for her.
Oh, that's nice.
Is that like her gift?
Yeah, well, part of it.
Oh,
yeah.
wow. You're a busy beaver.
Yeah, and then I'm teaching on Sunday. So
Oh, what are you teaching, by the way?
DJing.
Oh, wow. Teaching DJ. Man, you're busy all weekend.
I am.
All right, well, you know what? I feel bad. Go sleep on a pool
What do they
table.
say? There's no sleep for the wicked, is what they say.
I thought it was the weary.
I thought it was no sleep for the wicked.
I think it's the weary, but I'm not going to say
Is
anything
it no
about
sleep for the weary?
Google it, because you might
I
get
thought
$1.
it was a song. I know.
Might be $1. These people love to take money. Speaking
Do you
of
know,
exes.
Dom? Is there
I'm
like
looking it up right now.
Yeah, no sleep for the wicked.
Yeah, it says wicked for me. But it also says weary, too, so I don't know.
I have some.
No, but I didn't say
50
you were
cents.
wrong. I was not wrong, is what I'm saying.
You're never wrong. You're hot.
I'm wrong a lot. It's a song.
Is that a song? I'm wrong a lot?
No sleep for the wicked.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
let's take a break.
I'm not mad that you because you got Brad Pitt. We'll be back in a few minutes, peace.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Florida Turnpike and I-95 looking good on the Friday commute. No major delays on our expressways. Roadwork slowing us down North Lake Boulevard East at Congress Avenue. Left lane is blocked. We're slow blue Heron Boulevard West before Congress. Right lane blocked through there. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies.
Your new Dell PC with Intel Core Ultra helps you handle a lot when your holiday to-dos get to be a lot. Like organizing holiday shopping, responding to requests, and customers requesting custom things. Luckily, the Dell PC helps you get it all done. That's the power of a Dell PC with Intel inside. Get yours at Dell.com/deals.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Hey, it's the Greek for Vega Fina Cigars, my #1 cigar. Next time you want to relax or enjoy a game or just hang with friends, pick up a Vega Fina cigar, a Monte Cristo product. When I have a big win on a game, I want to celebrate. I want to treat myself, and it's Vega Fina. That's my selection. Pick up a Vega Fina cigar at fine cigar shops today in Florida. Vega Fina Cigars. Every puff is a celebration, baby. Peace.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining. Full bar, full liquor, and fully nude. 7 days a week, that's where the beautiful ladies are. With a 5-star menu. And a great place to hang out and watch sports. Whether it's UFC or football, college and pro, I can't think of a better place to watch sports than Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure it's on your agenda this weekend. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Always something going on, and there's always beautiful ladies in the building. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining. Peace.
When you come home after being away, you see your home with fresh eyes. And eventually, you'll roll up to your old garage door and finally notice how chipped and faded that rusty old slab really is. But that's the first thing people see when they come visit. A 250-square-foot bent aluminum lime green garage door that also squeaks. Welcome to our home. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our design consultants can help you find a strong, quiet, modern garage door that anyone would be proud to come home to. Modern materials that won't crack, dent, or fade. In contemporary styles that showcase your home's design. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you just how joyful arriving back home can be.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Lindstrom Air are the AC pros, keeping you cool when it matters most. Quality service on your plumbing too. Let Lindstrom take great care of you. Yeah, I love those guys.
Your radio just got a digital upgrade.
With the free iHeartRadio app, you can save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts.
With easy presets.
It's your personal audio passport. Get what millions already have.
The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu, the daytime coughing, aching fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Lots of sunshine in the forecast for the remainder of your Friday. A few pockets of clouds making their way through the area for your afternoon, and it will be quite breezy at times. We have hazardous beach and boating conditions out there. Those will persist through the weekend, and also that risk for coastal flooding will increase as well.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword dollar at realradio921.com. That's dollar. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, it is The Penthouse on a Friday. It's a Crazy Horse Saloon for Greek's Gridiron. Always excited to be here. And in this hour, we will play Greek's Gridiron. Franny's going to do some Florida stories. And we're going to talk to Charisse about some opportunities that she's had in her life.
I'm so excited about this conversation.
Me too.
Oh, yeah. And Charisse is out there.
Florida.
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 Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
Wow.
Florida. All right. Let's start here with your What the Florida.
Focus, G-Man. Focus.
He's surrounded. All right, so
I just turned off my watch.
2 13-year-old girls have been busted for stealing vehicles and guns at 13.
Vehicles or vehicles? What did you say?
Can you mark that down?
I'm marking that.
I didn't hear you. I thought you said veal cutlets.
Can I mark it again?
Vehicles and guns.
Okay, I think you said
my
veal cutlets. I was
God.
like, wow, that's tough. Must
These
be
two girls,
Brooklyn.
you make me feel drunk when I'm not. These two girls have been arrested in Cape Coral, Florida, accused of breaking into multiple vehicles and stealing the belongings, credit cards, a couple handguns, all from unlocked cars. So
Make sure you lock your cars.
Yes, PSA, lock your cars.
Always
They
do.
also stole a car from the driveway, drove it around. They stopped at a gas station, got themselves some snacks, then went to fast food restaurants and got themselves some more snacks. Hungry little girls. So police were able to link the incidents via surveillance video with the help of Lee County Sheriff's Office. They located these girls at a home in North Fort Myers, and they found all the guns and the credit cards, everything.
Such shame.
Yeah, it is. I mean, 13.
So
That's
sad.
crazy. And one of the girls, one looks really sad, and the other girl is just grinning. She seems so proud of herself.
But they don't
in her
even know probably
mugshot.
what they're doing.
It is.
And that's sad because they could ruin their life.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have, this is a crazy situation. Lake County man is facing charges after deputies said he shot a woman after getting into a fight following an invitation to come over to her house and play some cards.
I don't like my hand.
According to the affidavit, the woman's husband tackled the suspect. Suspect's 76 years old. Michael Phillips is his name, to the ground and beat him. So deputies responded to the scene at 7 o'clock at night following reports of a disturbance. Both the woman and Phillips were transported to Orlando Regional Medical Center. The woman for gun-related injury to her forearm, luckily, but still getting shot sucks.
Yeah.
And Phillips for facial trauma, which they believe occurred during a fight with the woman's husband. As he damn well better get into it, right? So they said that Phillips arrived at the home claiming the woman had invited him over for a card game. Witnesses confirmed he was allowed to enter the carport area before the altercations began. Then they said that Phillips turned to the woman, called her the C word.
Oh, don't do
which
that,
you
Batman.
don't ever do.
Yeah, Batman.
You know, that see you next Tuesday. And then pulled a gun out of his pocket and shot her in the arm.
Women do not like being called cat.
The witness then called the woman's husband, who came out to the carport, tackled Phillips to the ground, and started beating him up. They said it remains unclear that Phillips what his motive was for attacking her. When asked why he pulled out a gun and shot her, he told detectives he had questions and believed that was the only way he could get his answers was by shooting her.
Wow.
What the heck?
Wow.
Sad.
Yeah. So based on statements from the victim and witnesses, Phillips had a prior acquaintance with those at the residence and was invited to play cards. However, the tone of the evening shifted dramatically.
I'm sure.
And they said he ended up insulting her with profanities before producing the gun out of his pocket. I just want to show G-Man. Look at that. That's how her husband that dude up.
Oh, man, that's bad.
I mean, what do you expect when you shoot some guy's wife who's in the house?
Terrible.
Yeah, he got beat up.
Can't we just all get along?
No, we can't. And then finally, in Irwetta, Florida, we do have a naked female who punched a firefighter. You can't do that. So they claim that Polk County Sheriff's deputies went to a home, and it was 10:30 at night about a battery complaint. The victim claimed to have been hit, bit, and strangled by 24-year-old Leilani Sullivan. It was also reported by the victim that Sullivan was heavily intoxicated and completely naked outside of the home. So deputies arrived. They said they resisted her attempts to get secured, like they were trying to get her in the cop car. So they had a female firefighter show up to make sure everything was okay. And she tried to cover her up because she's naked. Try to be nice. Like, hey, there's a bunch of people around. We're going to cover you up. Well, that's when Leilani punched her.
She said, how am I going to get my rent paid?
Yeah, the firefighter wasn't injured. So clearly the punch was not that effective. And she was arrested and charged with battery by strangulation, battery on a firefighter, and resisting with violence. And that is Irwetta, Florida.
Great job, Franny. Last night I was watching Rush Hour 3, late, and I was on the phone with somebody. And Tucker said that on the average day, they were in Paris, a French lady is naked 36% time of the day. 36% of the day, which is whatever hours you want to correlate that, 6 hours, 7 hours of a day. So I thought of that. I'm on the phone with this girl, and I'm like, wow, that's a lot. And she was watching the same show, the same movie, and she goes, I just heard that. I said, wow, that is a lot. I said, all they must do over there is bang. So that segue brings us into somebody who works with us.
I was like,
where are you going? Wow.
Thank you, Dom. I was like, where are we going with this?
I was confused, too.
Yeah, as we all were.
Rush Hour 3.
And what'd you say, 36 hours?
36% of the day they're naked.
Yeah.
But you said it was 6 hours. That doesn't add up.
I know, which is not. That's like a quarter of a day.
Whatever.
Whatever.
It's 2 in the morning.
I'm marking it.
Thank you.
I was getting text messages. Oh, great. Way to help to help.
All right, so what do we got?
Well, Sharice, we're going to ask Sharice. Sharice was telling us about, she has a very unique life, and she bumps into a lot of different kind of people. And most of them are pretty shady. But anyway.
You said shady.
Shady.
I know.
Yes.
I just want it shady.
I said shady.
I know, but it sounds the way you
and
talk.
a lot of times she goes to Franny for advice or just talks to her about life and everything like that. And so she brought it up, and I happened to be in the conversation. So she was just, because I'm sitting at the table, I wasn't eavesdropping.
No, whatever. You pulled it out of her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did.
So anyway, Sharice, tell us about this woman who approached you with what offer?
So she was asking, she was like, hey, would you, well, first she asked if I would sell my used.
All right. Keep it clean. Your used what?
Underwear?
Okay, I wanted to say panties, but
you
used
say
to
panties.
Okay,
I know, but what it?
Okay. Greek.
I know.
So anyway, she was like, "Would you sell your used panties to? Because I know people that would buy them." And I'm like, I don't know. That's like my whole DNA. Like, I don't want that out there.
I love that's your thought process. What if they have what if there's a crime and they got my DNA?
Not that I don't want to do it.
And they plant it somewhere.
Oh my God! How much is it? It's my DNA.
Gotta keep my fluids to myself.
I can't.
You know? No, but then she was like,
Now, let me ask you first of all, for the audience and for everybody here, where did you meet this lady? Was this at a party, a
this was
function?
at a job that I used to work at.
You're bartending.
Oh, I think you meant at a job interview.
I won't say what job, but it was at a job I used to work at. She was a little
I was just guessing. All right.
Okay, so go ahead.
Yeah. So then I was like, no, I don't know if I would do that. She was like, okay, well, how about, would you, there's this guy that likes his...
Oh my God, I can't. All right,
well,
he likes some different things.
Okay, whatever, but he likes things done to what, okay.
Yeah, he likes them squeezed really hard.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah. Tell me shit about the Steelers last night.
So she was like, he'll pay you. He'll pay you good
of course.
money.
Yeah,
it's a service. It makes sense.
And I was just saying, like, I would totally do it if you pay me.
Yeah.
I'll do stuff like that. I'll be a dominatrix or whatever.
That's nice.
That'd be cool.
So, is this aspirations that you have to fulfill?
Yeah. So, if anybody knows how I can get in,
oh, girl, you just got to get the equipment and stuff. Start yourself like your own web cam. You have to have a webcam. Start an OnlyFans page.
Okay.
And the good thing about it is that you can be covered up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to wear a mask and everything, like Catwoman.
Yeah. 100%.
Maybe you can wear a mask like of Dom.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, that would be funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I would totally like to do something like that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I'm sure when you open the door, there'll be about 18 people outside waiting for it.
We already have a built-in audience. We already have.
Yeah, so, call the line if you are interested.
Oh, great. The lines are blowing up now.
You're going to have to get a phone screener.
Let's build this clientele up, honey. I'll give you guys a cut, too, a little percentage.
All right, let's just see what we're making before we break off a piece. That was Charisse for everybody out there. Never lost for words and always has a unique life. And that's what we love about your honesty. You know what I mean? We do appreciate it.
You guys wouldn't do it?
No.
No?
No.
Come on. There's even guys that want you to spend their money.
Well, yeah, that's it.
Those are people you bag, by the way.
Yeah, that one's different. They don't want anything. It's weird.
Yeah.
Nothing sexy in return. They just want you to be dominant over their money.
Yeah, they just want you to take advantage of all the money they have and spend it.
Where's this Boca?
Credit card. Yeah, I don't know where it
that
is.
that is a lot easier. Than
Yeah. The other thing,
squeezing somebody's balls.
Yeah. I've never heard of anybody just says spend my money and do nothing. Maybe in your neighborhood, but not mine. I don't think. You got to do something. Here you go. Here's American Express card. Go have a good time. For what? For nothing? You're expecting something in return.
I want to do stuff that doesn't involve. I'll squeeze the hell out of some. But
we caught that already.
Bernie, would you do it? I know you're married, but
471. He's sitting too close.
Never mind.
4714.
Don't grab me, please.
47142. Start off with Real Radio.
My ass is not a cantaloupe.
They said, let's see, to be a good dominatrix, you have to wear stilettos and not be afraid to.
Oh,
never mind. I'm not. Why? Why do I read your text messages? And they said her whole DNA or her whole DNA, asking for a friend. And then somebody said Charisse never travels without Bob. Her battery-operated buddy.
Oh. Yeah, you guys know me so well.
Charisse became worldwide famous when she said she watched porn and drive. I've never heard anybody say that, and I still have people come up to me and say that to me.
She's like Pitbull. She's Mrs. Worldwide. It used to be 305, and now it's worldwide.
And it'll be in places where it's so odd. At a restaurant one time.
And Charisse, you said it once or twice, but he kept it going and still does. So that's why. It's been years.
Alive. Yeah, that was years ago.
Yeah. You don't do it anymore?
Not in the car.
Okay. Because I noticed your car.
Because now people are no, they're is that Charisse?
Yeah.
Look and see what she's watching.
No.
I noticed your car in the parking lot had a couple dents. I was wow, what happened? She must have hit a wall.
Definitely not.
Distracted.
You know what I always say, too? If I didn't have people that actually cared about me and had morals,
Yeah.
I would do porn.
You would?
Yeah.
Wow.
I would.
Wow.
All that stuff's over the internet
Yeah.
and mom.
Exactly.
And,
So you must really feel comfortable talking to the audience and us about this, because a lot of people would never say I would do porn.
What would be a job that you guys would do if there was no judgment or anything.
Radio.
Yeah.
I'd be the Greek.
Judgment.
Being a Greek. I mean, what do you think? Think it's easy? A lot of judgment here. A job that I would do if there was no judgment. So you're talking what, in just the adult entertainment?
Well, anything that has like,
President. No judgment. Okay. Governor. I'll stick with governor. I don't want to. I'll be governor of Florida.
I don't know if it was a job, but I think like if there was no judgment, he would be like somebody's sugar baby. Dudes.
Yeah, I can see that.
Dudes, wow.
I can
That's
totally
really
see
nice.
that.
That's nice thoughts of you.
For
wow,
sure.
there it goes.
We always say you wish you went the other way.
Yeah, but now it's too late.
It's never too late for you, G-Man.
Yeah, it's too late now. I have too many morals now. How much?
Since when?
Franny?
What about you, Franny?
I don't know because, like I said, you've heard the whole Playboy story and all that.
Yeah,
stuff.
but I don't think that's anything bad at all.
No, I know, but I wanted to do it, and then I was supposed to be the next day at the photo shoot in Miami in a mansion, and I last minute, I left him a
Your husband's giving you looks right now. I didn't know about that.
No, and I left him a voicemail, and they were so upset, kids, because in my head,
so was I.
I know, damn, me too.
Because I was
would have bought that.
it would have been
in a
it was like it would have been on the internet forever.
Yeah.
And I thought it was like my mom, my grandparents, like everybody, and the internet. It's not forgiving.
No,
it is
it's not.
going to be there, and so like last minute, and I wanted it, so I drove up to Jacksonville for the audition, and then just the day of, it all just started settling in. And it became real. And
Supposed today they offered you $5 million.
Then I probably would have done it.
How about $37.50?
I was getting paid to do it too. I guess it just wasn't enough for me to switch.
But what did you have to do?
Switch.
Like, what was the pose?
Well, it was going to be a shower scene with another person. Yeah.
Wow.
Got to be tough to drive home today.
Franny.
For Charisse.
Oh my God.
Look at Matt. He's like, what's going on? You should listen to the show more often.
I think it was like 25 or 26.
Yeah. See, I don't think that's bad. That's me. But I'm pretty liberal a lot of things.
Yeah.
What you're
And
talking
I'm
about is
pretty liberal. I don't know if we're as liberal as Charisse, but
Yeah.
I am too.
No, Charisse, forget about her. She's a circus.
But like she said, she was just like, if there wasn't other people that you were like concerned about in your
Yeah.
life that
Yeah.
you didn't want to disappoint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually have a family that,
Maybe a
really cares
weatherman.
about me.
I don't want to disappoint people. Oh, my God. Oh, it's supposed to rain today. I can't play Golf Creek. 877-927-6969. Dom, use this for a rerun. Because
Somebody said, tell Charisse to set it up. I'm in.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
One down, more to go. Let's go.
And then we have my ideal job is to wipe down the equipment at an all-women's gym. Okay.
Interesting.
I'll strive for things like that.
that's different.
Yes.
Maybe the MC at a Victoria's Secret fashion show.
Oh, that's a good one.
That'd be good.
Yeah, that'll be great.
Or the manager at Monroe's for shift change.
It would be nice to like change them too. Like, you know how you have to change the models and stuff?
You think you
That's
keep your
a nice
hands
little
off
job.
them?
I can see G.
I have to put my hands.
I can see G being one of the strip club DJs. And here comes Destiny or something.
That's true.
I don't know if he's got the voice for it though, because they've got that. They've got a certain like a Dano who used to be with us on Real Radio. They get that.
Yeah.
kind of
And then I would want to talk about myself. So
It's true.
I'd be like,
As
oh,
they're on stage, he'd be talking about himself.
all right, pick a city. I'll tell you a story.
I see you, one of the guys, like sweeping the dollar bills off the stage.
Yeah,
that's what I see you doing.
That's great. I would love to do that. I do it at my house sometimes.
So just a heads up, we are at Crazy Horse Saloon, right off of 95 in North Lake, just west, right?
Yep.
Of 95 on North Lake. You can come find us. We're at Publix Plaza. Super easy. What, you know the address.
4240. Have some.
Look,
North Lake. You thought I forgot, huh?
So I knew you knew it. So come on out.
That's a Chinese
because
place.
We just have a few more minutes for you to come on in if you want to try to beat the Greek's Gridiron. We're going to do that after the final trifecta around like 1:35. We'll call it, right?
Yeah, and an extra prize today. You get a polo shirt with a Miami
Nice.
Hurricanes logo. Beautiful shirt. I have it on today. So it's good enough for me. It's good enough for you. And with our logos, one of our big sponsors, Franny does give this tequila a thumbs up.
Yeah, Casamigos.
There it is.
Yep.
So we're excited about that. And you get to meet Charisse. I mean, so there it is. I mean, you got a lot of things happening today at the Crazy Horse Saloon. Great place for lunch. We bought people lunch. We're excited about our tab, and we'll see what happens. Remember, the word was Bengals. A couple weeks. I know a popular word was that I heard out a lot
That was
was
Joe Flacco.
with Joe Flacco
Oh,
or
okay.
Bengals. I made it easier. And then pivot we used a couple weeks ago. I had people still coming up to me, hey, pivot, hey, pivot. I was with this girl one night at this restaurant in Boca, of course, and these guys are coming up to me, pivot. She's like, "Are they talking to you?" I'm like, "I don't know what they're talking about." I don't know what they're talking about.
Or was she telling you to pivot in bed?
No, it was at a restaurant. And I was like, I don't know what they're talking about. What is this pivot you talk about? But yeah, we try to have fun here every day and entertain you people. So if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's on you. We're going to come back in a couple of minutes. But don't forget, we got a big event, Franny. Tell them where you're going to be tomorrow, because I'm going to be there, too, looking for the dogs.
Yeah, so if you guys don't have plans, it's supposed to be a really nice day, and I'm excited about it. It is the Bark Back Benefit. You can go to barkbackbenefit.org, get all the information there. But it's going to be at Bryant Park, Lake Worth Beach, and it's all about the doggos.
Yeah.
So 100% of the proceeds do go to animal rescue, right? Like a lot of leagues here, including Peggy Adams. There's a bunch that they're going to be donating to. This is the 10th year of doing it. So there's going to be live bands all day long.
Yep.
My dudes, Spread the Dove, are going to be there.
And you
Love
always talk highly. I'm dying to hear them. I hope they're on during the day. I even want a T-shirt.
You are not going.
I'm telling you, you want to bet right now? I'll bet you I go after the locker room. Not at night.
No, I know, but yes, there's going to be food trucks. It's gonna be a blast. There's pacifiers closing the night. They're fantastic. If you haven't heard them.
Oh, I was going to say
there's a car and bike show. There's going to be all kinds of artists, as I mentioned, food trucks, breweries, bars, and adoptable dogs.
Oh,
so
yeah. I might get tempted.
You won't. I might. That's an issue.
Yeah.
But at as I mentioned, gates open at noon. But at 1:15, if you want to enter your dog into a costume contest,
nice.
You can do that. And then at 1:30 it starts, and that's what I'm going to be hosting. I'm really excited about it.
Now, do you know how many judges there are? Are you by yourself, or is there a
I'm
panel?
hosting. I'm not a judge.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know.
Are you bringing your fur babies?
It might, you know, because it's just going to be me. My girlfriend Savannah's going to come, and I think Christy might. But without Matt, it's too hard for me to do that and handle a dog or three. So yeah, I know. I thought about it, but
they're so cute.
Are those girls going to be there who stole the vehicle for the Florida story?
What? No. The 13-year-olds? No.
They're not going to be there?
They won't be there.
It is the Greek. It is Francis. Dom in the studio doing a bang-up job. Coworker day. So if you have a coworker who's nice to you or does a good job, or maybe makes your day a little bit better, I know I'm fortunate. That happens for me every day, and I realize how blessed I am to work with Francis and Dominic. But maybe you have one. Do something for them. Maybe buy them a drink. Get them maybe give them a tip. Do something for them.
Just give them a tip.
Cash.
Here's $10. Thanks for being a good coworker.
Yeah, I think that's nice.
All right.
I don't want to give 10. I would 20 because 10's not going to do much today with the way prices are and everything. So maybe throw them a $20.
G-Man likes giving his female coworkers tips too. The tip.
It's your career, pal. If you never met Dom, you might see him Monday at unemployment. It is the Penthouse on a great Friday afternoon. Always a great Friday when we're at the Crazy Horse Saloon. We're going to come back with Greek Gridiron, and then the Greek Zone will be next. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
According to the TSA, they said if it's a solid food item, it can go through a checkpoint. However, if you can spill it, spray it, pump it, spread it, or pour it.
Twist it.
I knew the bop it thing was going to come into play.
I'm just glad we both picked Twisted.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Seeing some heavy congestion traveling up Florida Turnpike. We are slow Turnpike north from Lake Worth Road up to Southern Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by PGT Custom Windows and Doors. Get storm ready with PGT Windows and Doors. PGT knows the challenges that homes here face because they live and work here too. For decades, PGT Impact products have protected Floridians against fierce storms. When storms roll in, PGT stands strong. Visit pgtwindows.com/weareflorida today.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakeries, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
The energy landscape is shifting. Smart investors know the future is in clean energy. PowerBank Corporation is leading North America's renewable energy transition with proven solar projects, battery storage solutions, and sustainable infrastructure built for tomorrow. While others talk about clean energy, PowerBank delivers results. Ready to power your portfolio with purpose? Visit PowerBankCorp.com to discover how you can be part of the clean energy revolution. Emerging Markets has been paid $500,000 by PowerBank Corp for advertising services. This is not an offer to buy or sell a security.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Stressed about owing over $10,000 in back taxes? The IRS isn't slowing down, and neither is Tax Hardship Center. Last year alone, the IRS wiped out over $163 million in tax debt for thousands of hardworking people. If paying back the IRS threatens your finances, you may be eligible for hardship programs that could let you settle for a lot less. Everyday Americans are finding relief right now by calling Tax Hardship Center. You've been thinking about this. The time to act isn't tomorrow, it's today. Grab your phone and call now for a free consultation to find out every option you have for lowering your IRS debt. Dial 800-370-4503. With increased IRS collections, now is the best time to see what tax relief programs you may qualify for. If you owe $10,000 or more in back taxes, you have options. Call now, 800-370-4503. 800-370-4503. That's 800-370-4503. What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find the latest fall looks, all for under $30. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at macy'sbackstage.com.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Real Radio
from the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Lots of sunshine in the forecast for the remainder of your Friday. A few pockets of clouds making their way through the area for your afternoon, and it will be quite breezy at times. We have hazardous beach and boating conditions out there. Those will persist through the weekend, and also that risk for coastal flooding will increase as well.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
Step inside your 3-pound universe, your brain. I'm David Eagleman, and this season on Inner Cosmos, we'll uncover how politics, AI, and the future of our species all emerge from our brains. Why does time stretch? Why does nostalgia ache? How do memory glitches, culture, and technology shape who we are? If you're ready to discover more about yourself and understand the world around you, open your free iHeartRadio app, search Inner Cosmos, and listen now.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeartRadio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday at the Crazy Horse Saloon, and this is it, baby. Time to make the donuts. We're going to get into Greek gridiron momentarily. Ooh, big word. But first, we want to say hi to everybody who's done a bang-up job. Dom, great job today. Thanks for your help.
No problem, buddy. Thank you.
Franny, thanks for all your great stories.
Oh, well, thank you.
And Sharice, who's just doing a bang-up job, getting paid more than she's worth, but thank you very much.
Oh, my God.
Just being honest.
So mean.
Disrespect.
Right?
Let's do a Greek gridiron. It's not mean. I'm calling space spade.
You mean trifecta?
Yeah, there.
He did completely opposite of what I told him.
Yeah, he did.
To do. Yeah.
Okay, let's take the caller. Take the caller. Okay,
all right, here we go. Here's the caller. Hello, caller, you there?
Yeah. How you doing?
What's happening?
How's everyone?
We're doing good. We really can't hear you too loud.
Is this Jorge?
Oh yeah.
Is it?
Yep. Yeah.
It's been a long time.
Oh yeah. Well, I've had some issues.
Sorry to hear that.
But, oh yeah. Hey, Greg.
Yeah, buddy.
What do you think of those Patriots, huh?
They're doing good. I've been thinking about you. I haven't heard from you, and I was hoping that you're okay. And it's great to hear your voice. And I know you're happy that the Patriots are doing good.
Oh yeah. They're looking good. How about this young quarterback the Giants picked up?
Jorge, I'm sorry, but
he asked about Jackson Dart. What do you think of him?
He's okay. I think he's got a lot to learn. His mom's hot, and I think that he's a good runner. I think he's got a lot to learn yet with pass, and he's only rookie. He's put a lot of energy into the city and to the team, so they're winning. I don't think they win Sunday against Denver. I mean, if he can pull off Sunday's victory against Denver in Denver, that'd be very good for his career and obviously for the Giants. But I still think he's got a lot to learn.
Yeah. No, I agree. He's just a young kid, but he's very talented.
Oh, yeah, can run. He throw the ball good last week. He beat the Eagles. He played a perfect game. But we'll see what happens. But I did think about the Patriots. I know you got to be so excited. We talked about it in July and August, and we were saying, hey, man, they made some moves defensively, offensively. The quarterback's playing good. I think the new head coach has really changed that team's philosophy. So you never know. Patriots might win that division.
Oh, yeah, it's possible. Very possible. Yeah, they already beat Miami and Buffalo earlier.
Yeah.
So that's a good thing.
Yeah, that's what you got to do. You got to beat the teams in your division. They did. But, we'll see what happens. It's a long season, but so far they're off to a great start.
Yep. I agree. All right, well, that's all I got. You guys have a good one.
All right, keep in touch.
Yeah, don't be a stranger.
All right, now it's time for
Wait. I got one more that wants to finish. I got Greg Wrights on the phone.
Oh, God. Greg Rice, here we go.
This better be good.
Greg, you there?
Hey, guys. Hey, guys. How's it going?
Good.
Yeah, Greg.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, what does Cherise say after sex?
I'm not.
What does Cherise say after sex?
What does Cherise say after sex? I hope it was good for you as it was for me.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
Thanks, guys.
That's wild.
Wow.
That's wild.
That wasn't bad.
That was the first one.
Yeah, that wasn't bad. I got first one was about a 3-4, but that was about a 6-8.
That got a chuckle out of me.
6-7. 6-7.
All right. Oh, no.
By the way,
God.
that's incorrect. It's always like, oh, what a disappointment. Just saying.
All right, let's get into a trifecta. So
Here we go.
Some gridiron.
And she's not kidding.
It's Greek's Trifecta.
Maybe your heart's pleased. Maybe that's it. Maybe your standards are so high.
No, they're too quick. I'm going to just leave it at that.
I don't know if I can do a trifecta. I think I'm emotionally scarred after today. Oh, my God. I might not wear Armani tonight. That's how upset I am. Last night in the NFL, the Bengals beat Pittsburgh Steelers 33-31. Great night for the Greek organization. If you're in the Greek organization, take a bow because it was perfect night. We couldn't have had a better night. We're very happy. We did stop by New York Prime and have a little late night dessert because things were going so good, and excited about that. There's a trend in the NFL. Last 5 underdogs on isolated games have not only covered but won the game. Miami Hurricanes tonight, they are home. They're at the Hard Rock Stadium taking on Louisville, and the line is minus 13.5. I think the line is a little high. Not saying they won't cover, but I'm not going to lean toward that. I'm looking more at the over-under in that game. Also, California is playing North Carolina tonight. Belichick and his girlfriend. I like California. Go Bears. And baseball, Toronto ended up beating Seattle. I think that happens again. And the Dodgers, that's right, the Dodgers with the second highest payroll in baseball are up 3-0, 1 game away from the World Series. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats. And that is it. Man, no, I think we're having some problems with our contestants.
It's all right. We'll figure it out. But this is the time where we do get into some football. We call this Greek's Gridiron. And I want to give a shout out to our sponsors for 2025. We have Strike Cigar Lounge, Crazy Horse Saloon, where we're at right now. Fantastic host. Flagship Cars and Classics.
Testing.
Joseph's Classic Market. Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Tito's Handmade Vodka. New York Prime. ETA Jets. Casa Amigos Tequila. Alini Water System. Palm Beach Autographs. And Vega Fina Cigars. Now, if you're new to the program, this is where we bring a contestant on to try to beat the Greek, not tie the Greek. We have 7 games, 2 in college, 5 in the pros in the NFL. And I'm going to be the one calling them. Dom, do you want to be in the mix?
Sure.
All right. Yeah, we have a pretty good connection. So it is 7 games against the spread. I believe this is our first time with a contestant. I know his name, but I'm not going to tell you because I'm going to let you do it. I'm going to ask you, contestant A, what's your name? Where are you from? What do you do for a living?
My name is Ray. I'm from West Palm Beach, North Palm area.
Okay. Are you sure? You know where you live? You like questioning it.
You had a few drinks today?
Where am I? Where am I?
I came here and I said, Joe Flacco.
Yeah.
That's right. You got free lunch, right?
Yes.
I just deferred onto the drink.
Okay.
How about that?
Oh, okay.
Got it.
Now, what do you do for a living? Do you have a job?
I do. I own a patio screen company.
Oh, wow. I'm looking for screens. The screen and a porch. Maybe you can help me out.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Well, I'm here for you.
Oh, good. You got a card on you?
Absolutely, man.
Okay.
Always.
I hope we get through Greek Gridiron.
Yes.
You're not going to the game tonight, are you?
There's an offer out there, but I don't know, man.
you should
it's
do
tough.
it.
It's tough.
All right, why don't we just stick with this?
All right.
And watch the
so-
game on TV.
All right. So, Ray, you know how it goes. I know this is your first time doing Gridiron, right?
Since I was a kid, I wanted to be on
love
this.
this.
I mean,
We're not playing that long, 20 years.
Since he was a kid.
Yeah.
So we're trying to beat the Greek. If you do, you're going to get a $125 gift card to New York Prime.
Yep.
You get the football. There's also a
shirt.
shirt back there. And you're going to be in the running for $2,000. That's going to be the grand prize. Whoever beats the Greek is in that whole
So far, we have
pool.
3 people.
3 people in there.
Whoop, whoop.
All right. So
Yep.
let's start this. I have to pull up the games on my phone. And we are going to start Greek's Gridiron in college. Let's do this. So first up, we have Notre Dame. They're at home, minus 9.5 against USC. Dom, who do you like in that matchup?
Give me Notre Dame.
Notre Dame for Dom. How about for you, Ray?
Notre Dame is minus 9.5?
Yeah, and Notre Dame's at home. Notre Dame at home, minus 9.5 against USC.
I know the travel might be odd, but I saw USC handle Michigan last week. I'm going to take USC plus the points.
All right, G-Man.
Not a fan of them and using them, the Trojans, but I am taking them plus the 9.5. Sorry, touchdown Jesus. Thinks this game is going to be a close game. It usually is a good game, but I like USC plus the 9.5.
All right, so next up we have California, just at California.
Yeah, California.
Okay, at California, at California.
Mm-hmm. At California.
At California.
They're home.
Yep, California's at California.
California Parkway.
Minus 10, playing North Carolina.
You're so cute.
Dom, who do you like?
Give me California. Sorry, Bill Belichick.
All right, I think everybody's going to pick that. How about for you, Ray Ray?
Is Bill bringing his girlfriend to Cal?
You know she's always there.
Oh, Bill brings her everywhere.
Well, because they're going to probably be at the spa all night long, and God, they're Versace, and North Carolina doesn't have a chance. I'm taking Cal. I like their quarterback too. He's exciting.
He is good.
Yep.
I'm noticing you do know your sports. Pretty impressive. I'm going with the Cal Bears, too. Those kids are usually a lot smarter, tough school to get into, and the quarterback is awesome. I think they end up winning. They'll pull away, I think, in the third or fourth quarter.
Unless you know somebody, right, who can put you into the rowing team. Was that the school that all that drama went in when they paid people
you mean
for
with the movie
scholarships?
stars?
No?
I think it was USC.
Oh, okay. All right, now we are moving from NCAA to the NFL. And we have a game that you can hear on Real Radio, right? 101.7, Miami Dolphins.
Yes, on Sunday.
Thank you. Yes.
I'm sorry. I didn't know where you were.
I know. Yeah, I thought you knew. So they're playing the Cleveland Browns at home, -2 against the Miami Dolphins. Who do you like, Tom?
Give me Cleveland.
Cleveland for Dom. Ray.
Oh, the trash fire is on. They can't wait to fire this coach, and Tua, what an embarrassment for that press conference last week. That wasn't even an apology as far as I'm concerned. I don't think it was right. Cleveland all the way.
All right. How about for you, G-Man?
Yeah, they got the dog pound, and I think that's where the Dolphins front office belongs, in the pound. They're not good, and I know the weather's terrible. It's supposed to be very windy. They're talking about that, but I think Cleveland has a better defense than Miami. I'm going to go with the Browns.
All right. Next up, we have in the NFL, we have the Denver Broncos at home, -7 against the New York Giants. Who do you like in that matchup, Dom?
Give me Scattaboo with the Giants.
I love Scattaboo. I don't like the Giants, but that's Scattaboo. He's fun to watch. How about for you, Ray?
Well, this is tough. Gosh, I'm a Cowboys fan, and, being said, I shouldn't even have said that on the air, by the way. But
I know you guys were the same, Canes and Cowboys.
Yeah, absolutely. The Giants are exciting and all that stuff, but I don't know. I mean, the air's got to run out. They got to do other things, but the points. I'm going to take the Giants with the points.
All right. How about for you, G-Man?
I'm betting against Skittles. Sorry. Denver's a tough place to play. Like I said, Dart's mom's hot, but it's not going to help him Sunday. I like Denver, and I think Denver wins.
All right.
Covers.
We got 3 more games here.
I think that's our first
separation.
Yeah.
All right. That's all you need is just one. It's not tie the Greek, it's beat the Greek. So next up we have the 49ers playing at home in San Fran. -2.5 against my team that I have a piece of.
Yes, Atlanta Falcons. She does this as a benefit.
The Atlanta Falcons. Dom, who do you like?
I know better than this. You don't bet against Franny, so I'm taking Atlanta.
How about for you, Ray?
I'm so impressed with the Atlanta Falcons last week, but people don't realize they have the #1 defense in the league.
Yeah.
Atlanta is no joke. I'm taking them all the way.
Wow. All right. All the way for the Falcons. How about for you, G-Man?
I'm not getting off this train. It's a Sunday night game. It's isolated. The underdogs not only are winning the games, they don't need the points. I'll take the Falcons, too.
All right. Next up, we have, I got to scroll up my phone. All right, next up, we have the Chargers, and Chargers are at home, -1.5 against the Indianapolis Colts. Who do you like, Dom?
I will take the Colts on that one.
The Colts for Dom. Ray.
I think, honestly, the Chargers beating the Dolphins last week at the last minute, Colts all the way. They're actually probably one of the most underrated top 1-3 third teams in the AFC by far. Colts
Colts for Ray. G-Man.
When it's a tough thing, you look at their quarterbacks and their girlfriends or wives. Herbert's girlfriend's hot. I'm taking the Chargers. Minus 1.5. I like them home.
All right. Who's his girlfriend?
That model or movie star.
Madison Bear.
She actually walked at the Victoria's Secret fashion show.
I didn't even know that.
Oh, you didn't? Yeah, you did. Of course
Sure.
you did. Of course.
Sure I
Of
did.
course you did.
You know he recorded
I
that.
know.
Come on, man.
And just to
And
say,
then-
that's another
I bought
separation
the
we got.
pajamas on Amazon. The silk ones. Oh, look great with the stripes
Oh, my goodness.
for the holidays.
And then finally here with Greek's Gridiron, we have Carolina Panthers -1. Where's this game at, G-Man?
The Jets. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it doesn't say. Thank you.
okay.
Playing the Jets. Jets are at home.
Yes.
Who do you like, Dom?
Give me the Panthers. Rawr.
Panthers for Dom. Ray.
Is the Jets head coach, is he still wearing capri pants?
Yes, he is.
They have no chance. Now that Carolina got their other good running back, they're going to crush them, man. That's a game of the week to win some money on. You kidding me? Please.
All right, so Panthers for Ray. G-Man.
Yeah, Jets. No, I'm sorry. They make too many mistakes. Carolina's playing good. Carolina's 3-3, and they got some weapons on offense. The wide receiver McMillan. If you bet prop bets, look at him. The running back is on fire. I like Carolina to win the game.
All right, so what do you guys, Broncos Giants? Is that the only
Yeah,
one?
we're two separations.
No, there
And
was
Chargers
two.
Colts.
And Chargers Colts. All right, thank you, Dom,
Ray,
for
nice
paying
to meet
attention.
you. My pleasure, and good luck.
Thank you, sir.
What would you do if you won $2,000, the grand prize?
I would take all three of you out to dinner.
Aww, that'd be so
Well, wait a minute. You said three. Is that Dom or Sharice?
Sharice? Of course it's Sharice.
It's Sharice.
Hey,
Come
Dom,
on.
what's up? It's Ray.
What's up, Ray? It's all good. It's all good. I understand.
Four of y'all. I love you, buddy. I love you.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh.
See, Dom, you got included.
Yeah, that
All
was
right. Well,
sweet.
that's very nice of
Yes.
you. Well, congratulations. Thanks for listening to Real Radio,
Yeah,
first of all.
you get the ball and you get the shirt, and then we'll hook you up with that $125 gift card to New York Prime. Well, no, that's if you win.
If you win.
If you win. But you do
Oh.
get that and that just for playing, right?
That's it.
Okay.
And we'll buy another round of drinks. How's that?
You're so sweet.
I took an Uber.
Oh, good.
Smart
You
man.
got Greek sounds. You got
Whoop,
one more.
there it is.
You got one more hour with G-Man. And one more time,
Don't
quickly.
touch my cookie, though.
Strike Cigar Lounge, Crazy Horse Saloon, Flagship Cars and Classics, Joseph's Classic Market, Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats, Monrosa Palm Beach, Tito's Handmade Vodka, New York Prime, ETA Jets, Casamigos Tequila, Alini Water System, Palm Beach Autographs, and Vega Fina Cigars. Thank you so much for being our sponsor for Greek's Gridiron 2025.
Great job, everybody. Can't thank everybody at the Crazy Horse Saloon enough. Thank you so much for having us. We'll be back again next month. Very excited about this. Always a great place to come and to hang out, watch sports. They got sports all weekend. Live entertainment on the weekends.
Yeah.
So it is always good.
And a big Halloween party.
Yeah.
Happening on Halloween. Ghouls and Goodfellas Halloween party on actual Halloween, Friday, October 31st. Notorious games, killer cocktails, and live music.
So that's going to be a great event. If you don't have any plans for Halloween, make sure you do that. Franny, before we depart,
Yes.
we'll mention it tomorrow in the locker room, and I'll mention it on the Greek Zone. Where are you going to be tomorrow?
I'm going to be at Bryant Park, right at the amphitheater there, Lake Worth Beach, for the Bark Back benefit. Doors open, or say gates, because it's outdoors, at noon. It goes on until 9 o'clock. I will be there specifically hosting the dog costume contest. That starts at 1:30. If you want to register your pup, you can do that at 1:15. It's going to be a great day, all about the dogs, animal rescue, food, live music, entertainment. It's just going to be a blast. So come on out, say hi.
Did you find out if they have valet?
They don't. You're going to have to park yourself, G-Man. I'm sorry.
Okay.
All right.
I'll probably still come by. Dom, great job as always. I gave you a call. I'll call you on my break. I'm excited to do the Greek Zone with you because Fridays we always have a big bang-up show.
And I got a treat for you, Dom, that I'm bringing because I have to go back to the studio from Will.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You got a gift. But thanks for all your help. Franny, great job as always. I know Friday you're so happy. I'm so sad, but that's life. Somebody's got to be happy. Somebody's got to be
That's
sad.
true. Yeah, and if you guys want to come out, I'll be bartending tonight at, I was going to say Crazy Horse. No, Double Roads.
Double Roads tonight.
Double Roads. Jupiter.
You want to see Franny. You guys have a great afternoon. Greek Zone is next. Thanks for tuning in. Peace.
92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
In West Palm Beach, watch out for an object on the roadway. Center lane of your on-ramp blocked, I-95 north from Donald Ross Road. Boca Raton crash, left lane blocked. We're slow, 95 south at Palmetto Park Road. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Don't let data limits hold you back from being the gift master in the family group chat. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get real unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach. You know, the race to net zero is all around us, and Powerbank Corporation is accelerating North America's energy transition. We're not the new kids on the block. We're on NASDAQ as SUUN. We're a trusted developer delivering complete solutions. Powerbank Corporation, generating, storing, and managing your energy future. Ready to power your portfolio? Visit PowerbankCorp.com and be part of the energy revolution today. Emerging Markets has been paid $500,000 by Powerbank Corp for advertising services. This is not an offer to buy or sell a security.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining. Full bar, full liquor, and fully nude. 7 days a week, that's where the beautiful ladies are. With a 5-star menu. And a great place to hang out and watch sports. Whether it's UFC or football, college and pro, I can't think of a better place to watch sports than Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure it's on your agenda this weekend. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Always something going on, and there's always beautiful ladies in the building. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining. Peace.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how retailers become constantly connecting must-visit shops. How restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with our reliable business internet. Plus, stay connected when you add Wi-Fi backup for just $35 a month. And ask about a $400 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Wireless Connect requires business internet for additional monthly charge. Taxes and other fees extra. Prepaid card offer ends 11/16/25.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Lots of sunshine in the forecast for the remainder of your Friday. A few pockets of clouds making their way through the area for your afternoon, and it will be quite breezy at times. We have hazardous beach and boating conditions out there. Those will persist through the weekend, and also that risk for coastal flooding will increase as well.
This report is sponsored by Brightline Trains. Brightline is making your travel even brighter. Now enjoy peak travel trains every 30 minutes in South Florida. Flat fares from $9 and more seats to Orlando. Predictable, reliable, on your schedule. Book at GoBrightline.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, presented by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yes, it's Friday. It's time to make some money, and we're definitely ready for this weekend. Big games in college football. The Canes tonight, that line has dropped to 11.5, over under 49.50. We'll get into the baseball games. We'll also talk to you about some college football tomorrow, full slate, and the NFL. I am the Greek. Welcome to the Greek Zone, Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921-1017, and 1230 The Gambler. We're going to kick it off with last night's game. There's a trend going on in the NFL. If you listened to us yesterday, you're on it, and I hope you are. And that was the Bengals last night, getting 5.5. Not only did they cover, but they won the game. But the last 3 or 4 isolated games in the NFL, the underdog has not needed the points. They just win straight out. And if you're betting money lines, man, it's time to make some cheese and crackers, because you definitely got it. There's no doubt about it. If you want to harder Kardashians, you probably can get 3 of them after last night. But what a game by Rodgers. Played great. He really did. 4 touchdowns. That Hail Mary at the end was brutal. But Joe Flacco had an unbelievable game. Really played well. These are both guys in their 40s and just crushed it. Dom, what were your thoughts watching that game last night?
Well, it got a little scary at the end with that Hail Mary, like you said, because the announcers even said that. I think Aaron Rodgers has the most Hail Marys out of any quarterback. So, that's a risk right there, just because he's got that arm to throw it.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of guys who are handicappers always say this. I don't always do it. I did it last night only because of the trend. They say if you're going to bet an underdog, always bet the money line, too, no matter what the line is, because you never know.
Yep.
It can pay off. Last night it did work out with the Bengals. But, again, we have 3-4 games isolated that you start to see a trend. I watch it almost, and stay on these things. That's part of my job. But the one thing was the Giants and the Eagles played the week before, and they ended up winning the game and getting 7.5. You had Atlanta winning. You had the Jaguars winning. You had another game where Dallas played Green Bay, getting 8, and they tied. So the last 4 or 5 games have just been unbelievable. And big paydays. If you're betting the money line, last night 5.5. The Giants was 7.5. And these teams are just winning. And the NFL this year is really up and down. Last night when you looked at the game, Bengals were home. Their defense isn't good. And you know what? Their defense didn't play good last night. They let up 30 points. I mean, you let up 30 points, that's pretty bad. But Flacco was awesome, and he impressed a lot of people last night. They also had a good running game, but Chase is a beast. He's one of the best receivers in the NFL. You could argue all day who's the best, but, man, last night I think he had 15 catches or 16 catches, a touchdown, and just was all over the place. Higgins played well. But you got to give the game ball to Joe Flacco, who really surprised a lot of people at his age. And this is one thing that the Steelers coach talked about the week before, saying he doesn't understand why they made this trade. And his point was that the Browns made Flacco their starting quarterback, and then you trade him in division to a team who needs a quarterback. Well, it came to bite Pittsburgh right on the ass last night. So, I mean, I'm sure he was not happy last night about that. But Rodgers, I mean, he threw a couple unbelievable passes on the line. At the end of the game, he threw that ball to the tight end. That was a rope. You could have hung an Armani blazer on it. And then early in the game, some of his passes at the Metcalf, unbelievable spots, sidelines. They both played great. They really did. And for guys that are 40 years old, I always say in everything, you throw out the ages, you watch the individual, see what they can do. For most people, at that age in pro football, they're going downhill. But I got to tell you, Rodgers looked very good last night, and so did Flacco. And Flacco was a little mobile. He did even have a play at the end of the game in the fourth quarter where he faked a run, and he ran for a first down, like 11 yards. And everybody was shocked on that. He said that was an accident. It just happened. But, man, I got to tell you, it was one of those games where you're watching, and you're saying to yourself, is this going to happen again? We all were. Me and a bunch of my friends got together, watched a game like we usually do on Thursday night. They all went with me with the Bengals. Some of them had the points. Some of them had the money line. But, Flacco really played good, and he showed everybody he still got something left in the tank. And, again, just a very exciting game throughout.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Very exciting game throughout the event.
Yeah, Rodgers did look good, though. He really did. I'm sure the Jets are looking at it. And maybe the Jets are jinx. Maybe it is that front office and that team, because I got to tell you, Sam Darnold's doing very well. He did well with Minnesota. He's in Seattle crushing it. And on the other side, you definitely have Rodgers now in Pittsburgh doing great. So I don't know about the Jets sometimes. Nebraska's playing Minnesota tonight. Minnesota's home, getting 7.5 points. Nebraska's coach has been interviewed all week about the Penn State job. He says he's not going to take it, but I think it's a distraction. Minnesota's home. I lean with Minnesota taking the 7. You got San Jose State, 3.5 against Utah State. Utah State's favorite there. North Carolina and Bill Belichick going to California, Berkeley. Line's 9.5. North Carolina's got a ton of problems. I don't know if they can fix him week to week. Him and his girlfriend, I keep saying his ex accidentally, him and his girlfriend bring drama everywhere they go.
Oh, yeah.
I can't see them traveling across the country and not losing this game. This is a high number. So if you're in the neighborhood on the Hard Rock app, it's 9.5. If it's 10, buy it down. If it's 10.5, also buy it down. But I think California has enough. Tomorrow, 12 o'clock, we'll look at the top 25 games. We'll check some baseball. But a game right out of the gate, Vanderbilt and LSU. Vandy minus 1.5. LSU. It's going to be a good game. Vanderbilt's got a very good team. And they played Alabama tough, but they pulled away. But this is going to be a tough game for LSU, especially at noon. TCU and Baylor. TCU 3.5. Over under 65. Here's a game I like. Huskies getting 4.5 over Michigan. Michigan's got a good team, but not a great team. Their quarterback's okay, and he tends to run a little bit more. Washington's got some playmakers, so I do like them. Here's a game that is supposed to be hot out of Vegas. Georgia Tech and Duke. Duke is now minus 2.5. I do like Duke in that game. As we go into the top 25, Houston laying a half a point to Arizona. I would definitely stay away from that game. That looks a little bit too close. Tulane laying 9.5 to Army. Military teams play good. I probably take Army with the 9.5. I really would in that game. We're just looking at top 25 games. Oklahoma 5.5 against South Carolina. SEC game, Oklahoma coming off the loss. I might go Carolina here. I really might. Tough game for Oklahoma after the Red River big event that they had last week, and they ended up losing to Texas. Now, their quarterback's going to look a lot better this week than last week because he didn't play for a while. So that's one thing that you guys should definitely keep in mind. Air Force minus 3.5 over Wyoming. Over under 57. That might be a game you want to put over. Indiana, 27.5. They just gave their coach an extension. Michigan State is not a good team at all. I don't care if Magic Johnson plays. I'm taking Indiana in that one. It's not going to be pretty there. They'll score early and often. Boise State, 13.5 over UNLV. Like the 61.5. Clemson, 5.5 over SMU. I would take SMU in that game. Texas A&M, Arkansas. Texas A&M just lost their fullback, running back, and he's a stud. Probably Arkansas. They're home. I would lean toward them. Here's a good game. Ole Miss and Georgia tomorrow, 3:30. SEC in the hedges. I go with Ole Miss. I really would. I would go with Ole Miss plus the 7.5. I think Georgia wins, but I would go with Ole Miss. Ohio State, Whiskey, their season ended their first week of the season. They lost their quarterback. Ohio State's defense is unbelievable. They are so strong. Watch the last 3 weeks. Teams inside the 5 and can't get in. I think this is a blowout. I'll take the Buckeyes, and I think it's like 38-10, if that. 38-3, I would say. Texas State, Arizona State. Tough place for them to go to Arizona State. Probably 7.5. I would look to Arizona State as their home. You got Memphis.
Texas Tech has been on a roll, though.
Yeah, they have. They're a good team. It's just, I'm looking at that Arizona State's home, and It's a tough place to play. And those are the things I always consider when I'm looking at college football. Virginia, 17.5 over Washington State. They should smack them. This is a good game. Oregon coming east against Rutgers, the Tony Sobrano Bowl. I like Rutgers plus the 17, but I would rather bet the over 60.5 because they're going to score. UCLA, Maryland. Since UCLA fired their coach, they're on a roll. Maryland's traveling. Go at UCLA. Penn State getting 2.5 from Iowa after their coach got fired and they had to write a check for $75 million. That's what I'm saying. $75 million.
Oh, my.
Unbelievable. That was all staff. They fired Franklin, was $49 million. So if you ever wonder how much money these colleges have, just let that sink in. $75 million, and there isn't anything to change at Penn State. They didn't say no classes on Tuesdays and Thursdays anymore. I mean, the teachers didn't get laid off. They wrote that check, and that is amazing that did that. Hook 'em Horns, minus 12.5 against Kentucky. The thing with Arch Manning, he played very good last week. He really did. Probably his best game of the season. Now, can he continue? That's the thing. Kentucky's home. Tough matchup. Might go with the over there. FAU, South Florida, highest over on the board. FAU's getting 21. That's not really the dilemma. The 73.5, I've never seen a 73.5. That's the highest over I've ever witnessed, and I've been betting for approximately 3 months. USC, Notre Dame, touchdown Jesus against the Trojan Horse. I'm going to go USC, and I'm going to take the 9.5. That's a lot of points to give. Over under 60. I like that. Alabama home against Tennessee. Alabama minus 8.5. I don't know about that game. No opinion. Tough game. SEC matchup. Pittsburgh, Syracuse. Probably go with Pitt there because Syracuse has no quarterback. Missouri, Auburn. Missouri probably here, minus 1.5. And the last couple of games, you got BYU 3.5 over Utah. And that's it for your college games. And BYU is getting 3.5, over under 48.5. That's your college of 25. Go ahead.
G-Man, I just want to add, you do have Florida State playing at 10:30 versus Stanford, and they're giving 17.5 points.
I was going to get that was the last game on the board.
Yep.
It's not a top 25 anymore because Florida State banged out. We've mentioned a couple. Florida State, I know, traveled out there today. They are laying 17.5 to Stanford. That's a lot of points to lay.
Yep.
I don't know. I just put together a 19-team parlay, and we're going to see what $100 pays. I think it pays like $174,000. So that'd be good. So I'm hot. We'll see how hot I am after all this. I don't think so. You're listening to the Greek Zone, and we always love you guys. Appreciate you listening. Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, 1017, and also 1230 The Gambler. We're here every day between 5 and 6. I know Fridays sometimes we're on a little later, but we like to give you the spreads and opinions on games. And every day we do have a handicapper who joins us and tells us what he thinks. We have Teddy Covers. We have Rob Vino. We also have Kelly from the VEASAN Network. We have Drew Martin. Kelly gave us some good games the other night. He gave us a game that was a steamroll out of Vegas. He was talking about it, and he said this is a hot play, and it turned out to win. So that's why I would pay attention to these guys, because they do their homework, and they know what they're talking about. And when you're sports betting, you do not want to just throw darts. You want to try to have, a good guess in this, do your homework, and maybe you get lucky, because that's what you need, your luck. Baseball tonight, you got Toronto and Seattle, and Blue Jays are minus 115. That should tell you something. Seattle's home. Over under 7.5, go to Blue Jays. They're hot as a firecracker the last two games. They're hitting. And teams that hit, I don't like to step in front of, because I think they'll just keep hitting. So I'm going to go with them. It's funny how a whole series can change, because a week ago when this first started, Seattle got up 2-0, but they won 3-2, 2-1. But Blue Jays are hitting, and their big bats are hitting too. So when their big bats are hitting, I'm not going to step away. Dodgers and Brewers tonight. You don't bet against the Dodgers. I lay 1.5. That's what I would do in that game. And I think the Dodgers end up sweeping them, and they get ready for the World Series. The Dodgers have the second highest payroll in baseball, and they're healthy right now. And that's what I always tell everybody when you talk about sports and who's going to win and what's going to happen. A lot of it has to do with who's healthy and who's playing good at the end of the season. And the Dodgers got into the dance, which they needed to do, but they're healthy. They got their pitchers back. They have their rotation back. And the Dodgers are winning, and Ohtani's not really having a good series at all. He's not hitting really well in either one. So when that's going down, that tells you. If Ohtani gets hot, I don't know. I think right now it's going to be Toronto and the Dodgers. And I think Toronto wins tonight, and I think they win over the weekend. I think they sweep them. Sunday, game in London, always a funky game. When we talk about the London games, we tell you this all the time, but people don't do it. If this game wasn't regularly 1 o'clock game and a slate or 4 o'clock, don't bet it. But the Jags are getting 3 against the Rams. Over under 45. I still think it affects teams when they play in London.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I think the travel, some teams will play well, some teams don't. But we'll see what happens. You got our Dolphins playing the Browns. And, the Dolphins just have so many problems. I don't even know where to start with them. And the Browns aren't a good team either. But this is just a defensive pick for me, and the Browns have a better defense. The other thing is they will put on a rush on Tua. And when Tua is okay when he has time, when he has no time, he's really not good. All right, Tennessee is playing New England. New England's given 6.5. So these are some of the backstories on these games that you got to remember when you're betting. Tennessee fired the coach in New England. He's going to want to beat them. He's going to want to beat them bad. I think they come out. New England's playing well, playing good on the road. Their quarterback's doing everything he needs to do. I'm going to take New England. Saints and Bears. Bear fans are hoping for this, and you're going to see, like in this situation, this is where are the Bears? Are they going to take the next step, or are they going to go back to being the old Bears? And the next step would be to win this game, they're home, and win 3 in a row. Now, if they don't, then obviously it's the same old Bears. But I think they could beat New Orleans by 4.5. I also think the crowd's going to be going crazy. Carolina playing the Jets. I don't know. I'm sorry. I just don't think the Jets win.
Nope.
And I know that's not going to make people happy who are Jet fans, but I don't see it. I really don't. Carolina's got Rico. He's a great runner. His over-under is 81 yards. A little surprised about that because I think it should be a lot. Also, McMillan, 53.5. Another thing that I think should be an over. And the Jets make mistakes. I mean, they just do. And I just think Carolina's playing better. They're 3-3. And for where they were last year, that's impressive. So I don't think that it's going to be one of those days where I think the Jets, Jet fans are hoping for it. Also, the coach is wearing capri pants, and people wear capri pants are 1-11. I don't think that changes. Here's a game I have no opinion on because it really is just when is Philadelphia going to get back to Philadelphia? They have these meetings. They have these talks. They're playing Minnesota. JJ's coming back for Minnesota. Minnesota's home. They're getting to no opinion on the game or the over-under. I really don't. It could go either way. But we'll see. If Philly loses this week again, oh, my God. They're going to take out all the cheese out of the cheesesteaks. It's going to be crazy.
Oh, no.
They're going crazy when they lost 2 games. All right, the Raiders going to the Kansas City Chiefs. All right, the whole world is going to bet on this as far as a prop bet. And, Dom, I think you've been with me long enough. We know what this is going to be. It's a player prop. It's going to be receiving. There's no doubt about it. And Rice is back. His over-under 64.5. Are you buying or selling?
I think I would buy.
Yeah. I think that there's no doubt that he's going to try to get him involved in it. He did it the first time when Worthy came back, when Worthy was hurt, and Worthy had a big game. I could see him going to him. And the Chiefs are getting healthier. They're going to beat the Raiders. Will they beat him by 12? That's a lot. But if the Hard Rock call meets a Greek, here's a free bet. I'm taking the Chiefs.
And the Chiefs need to get some wins.
Oh, yeah. They're 3-3 right now. They'll get a win. I think they win. I'm not saying they're not going to win. I don't know if they'll cover 12, but I think they'll win. Colts going to Chargers. Colts have really not beaten anybody, but they've played well. Chargers have injuries in their backfield and their tackles. But I think Herbert home has enough, and I think they'll be okay. I think the Chargers get a W here. Giants in Denver. Giants are excited. They got Dart, and they got Skittles in the backfield.
Scattaboo.
And, yeah, I know his name. And a good defense. But Denver's home, and Denver has a good defense. The thing with Denver is Giants have no receivers. They just don't. He has Robinson he throws to. It's going to be an interesting crowd. The last time Dart played on the road, they played against New Orleans. That was 2 weeks ago, and he got smacked. Turned the ball over, did not play well. So that's a game that I think the Giants are going to find themselves a little overwhelmed and probably behind the 8 ball. Over-under is 40. No opinion there, but I would take Denver. Dallas and Washington, the highest total on the board is 54. Dallas lets up 30 every game. So every game Dallas has played this season except one, and that was the Bears, and it should have went over because there was 3 turnovers in the end zone. You just bet the over. That game is at 4:05. Sit down with some pasta and hang out and just watch the over. Don't pick its side because it's -1, but I would bet the over. Now, CeCe Lamb's supposed to come back on, to play, but they're going to have him like on a pitch count. That's what they said. So he's not going to be playing a ton, but he's still going to be in there. But I still would do that. Packers in Arizona, 6.5, over under 44. Got to see the status of Murray. Is he playing or not? Not sure yet. They said it looks like it. If he's playing, then I'd probably go with Arizona. Green Bay has not looked great, but they're winning. I mean, that's all that matters. But, again, here's a spot on the road. If Murray's not playing, even though last week Arizona didn't have Murray, they look good, I probably would take Green Bay. You got Atlanta taking on San Fran. This is an isolated game. We've been talking about this for 2 weeks. Atlanta's now getting 1.5. It was 3 when it opened. Then it was 2.5. Now it's 1.5. You take Atlanta in this game. And you might even see this switch all the way to game time. 49ers are like a mash unit. Tons of injuries. Really hurt bad. And they lost Warner last week. Their main guy on defense, their middle linebacker, their stud. So I would not go with San Fran. I like the quarterback, and I like a couple of his connections, and you got McCaffrey. But it's not enough. B.J. Robinson is a stud, and he's here, and he can catch the rock and run with it. Monday night, you got 2 games. You got Tampa Bay getting 6 against Detroit. A lot to give Tampa. The whole world's a Baker Mayfield fan now. Everybody loves Baker. People say he's the inside track to win the MVP. He probably is, but it's early. Detroit's home. That's a big thing. They are a different team when they're home. They're good anyway, but I think they can win by a touchdown here. The problem with Detroit is that they have a lot of their secondary banged up. Also, Branch had the situation where he's suspended. So it could be tough for Tampa Bay. I mean, it could be tough for Detroit to hold them down. Over under 53. For me personally, over-unders in the 50s in the NFL, I just bet them. And you know what? Put on the fourth quarter. Go get a massage because I think there's going to be scoring in this game. If I had to pick the game, I'd go with Detroit. But Baker in the fourth quarter is just unbelievable. He comes back every time. You got Houston getting 3, over under 41 from Seattle. Seattle's a tough place to play. It really is. Their defense is unbelievable, and I like Sam Darnold. I think he's done a very good job last year. I thought the Vikings made a huge mistake last year when they got rid of him.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I just think he's a good quarterback. They didn't want to pay him, but I think they took 2 steps back with their organization. Houston's okay, but Seattle's got a good defense, and they got a stud receiver for Seattle and a good running game. I think it'll be too much for them. And Seattle's home on a Monday night, so I'm going to definitely go with Seattle, and I think they cover. Those are your NFL script for Sunday. We like to go over the lines on Fridays for you. We talk about them throughout the course of the week to see if anything changes, if there's any movement, or anything that, like, hey, this all of a sudden happens. Obviously, you got to check the injury reports on the NFL. We know that. But looking at the games right now, that's the way we see it. And we also see the Dolphins in a tough spot. They are calling for heavy, heavy wins on Sunday. So if that's a game you're looking at, watch it. Be careful. There are a lot of games on the board. If you're a Dolphin fan, maybe just don't bet that game. Stay away from it. But I do think Cleveland's got too much of a defense for Miami. And it's going to be one of those situations where if you bet the game and you lose, you're like, man, why the hell did I bet this team? And because they just let us down constantly. Even last week, they didn't play well. They played terrible in the third quarter. They come back, get the lead, and they lose. And the McDaniel countdown is there, and it's been there, and I think it's going to continue. And then this week, off the field, you got Tua with that press conference that was just wacky. And then the next day, he comes back out and apologizes. It does look like the team's on autopilot and nobody's flying the plane. You can't think any other way that this organization's in a good spot, the way they're playing and the way they speak about everything going on. Tua did apologize. I give him that. When you apologize, you should. You made a mistake, but I don't think it's enough to cover this, and I think the Browns ends up winning in a quiet game, low-scoring game. 16-10,
yep,
something like that. Browns don't score either. The Browns might win 3-2. Who the hell knows? It could happen. We got Mike calling us the second half of the show, handicapper. He's interesting. He always had a good impact about what's going on. Also, in that situation, we'll talk about this new trend in the NFL where you got to keep betting these dogs because they're just winning on isolated games. So the next one is going to be Atlanta. So that's a game where you say, hey, give me the Falcons, and they're playing San Fran. It's only a couple points. But some of the last couple games, like we talked about last night, getting 5, the Giants getting the 7, the Jaguars, all these teams are just winning outright. And, I mean, when you're looking at it, you're getting points. That's one thing. But the teams are winning outright, you got nothing to worry about. You just got to go with it and set it, and hopefully you win. Greek Zone is the sports handicapping show. Always appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio 921, Fox Sports 940, and 1230 The Gambler. I am the Greek. It is a Friday. Right in our backyard tonight, the Canes, baby. Canes. They're laying some serious wood tonight, but that's not important. Let's let them just keep winning and stay perfect. It is the Greek, and we'll be back with the second half of the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio, and 1230 The Gambler.
Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword GRAND at realradio921.com. That's GRAND. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Friday congestion up Florida Turnpike North. This is from Lake Worth Road up to Southern Boulevard. I-95 is looking good. No major incidents or delays. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
You know, the race to net zero is all around us, and Powerbank Corporation is accelerating North America's energy transition. We're not the new kids on the block. We're on NASDAQ as SUUN. We're a trusted developer delivering complete solutions. Powerbank Corporation, generating, storing, and managing your energy future. Ready to power your portfolio? Visit powerbankcorp.com and be part of the energy revolution today. Emerging Markets has been paid $500,000 by Powerbank Corp for advertising services. This is not an offer to buy or sell a security.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One question I'm always asked is, how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case cost. We advance them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer. 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how retailers become constantly connecting must-visit shops. How restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with our reliable business internet. Plus, stay connected when you add Wi-Fi backup for just $35 a month. And ask about a $400 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Wireless Connect requires business internet for additional monthly charge. Taxes and other fees extra. Prepaid card offer ends 11/16/25.
Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. ServiceTitan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with ServiceTitan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details. Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Live radio, 24/7 news, live sports,
And your favorite podcasts.
a pure connection to what moves you.
The best part, it's all free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone, the free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Lots of sunshine in the forecast for the remainder of your Friday. A few pockets of clouds making their way through the area for your afternoon, and it will be quite breezy at times. We have hazardous beach and boating conditions out there. Those will persist through the weekend, and also that risk for coastal flooding will increase as well.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Hurry! Mattress Firm's Upgrade Your Sleep sale ends soon. See their sleep experts today to find your perfect bed from their premium selection and save big on better rest. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Sports season is in high gear, and iHeartRadio's got it all. The NFL.
It's a touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Baseball postseason.
Tail time in game 1.
College football, the NHL, and the NBA is about to tip off. It's all right at your fingertips on the iHeart app with play-by-play podcasts and local stations where you can join the conversation.
I agree with the last caller. We got to be done with that guy.
Join the millions who are already doing it. Open the free iHeartRadio app now. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast, where sports talk meets smart money. Welcome to the Greek Zone.
Yes, it is the Greek Zone on a Friday. Appreciate you guys tuning in every day to the Greek Zone. And again, if you never heard it, it's Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show where we look at the lines, the money, where the games are. We have on handicappers every day. Try to give you guys an inside track. And if you're betting in the state of Florida, you're betting at the Hard Rock app. Download it today. We get to their 3 locations. Maybe you get down to Qatar, great property, or Seminole Coconut Creek, or up in Tampa, wherever you're at. Always a great time at Hard Rock. Great place, great restaurants, love the hotel, and always a good time. We looked at some NFL games. We also looked at college games. We looked at the baseball games. So we went full slate for you guys. Another weekend of college football ahead of us. And it'll be another week where we can probably maybe start to see what's going to happen in college football. Still early. Still got a lot going on in college football, but we'll see what happens. Ohio State still at the top. And then you got our Miami Hurricanes. Last week, Oregon took a step back, losing to Indiana. And people ask when teams are, having a good year or unusual out of the top 10, is this team for real? People are asking about Indiana. Well, Indiana's for real. They got a very good defense. They shut down Oregon last week. Good quarterback. He's been named as possibly one of the finalists for the Heisman. And a good coach. And he just got a big payday. They are playing Michigan State tomorrow and are laying like 25.5 points. And I think they end up really turning it on. Indiana's a team that does not like to step off the gas. I would definitely think that they're going to come out strong and win that game.
Hey,
a
G-Man.
lot of big games tomorrow in college football. Yes, Tom.
Sorry to interrupt, but we do have your handicapper, Mike, on the phone.
Mike, what's happening, buddy?
It's Friday night, South Florida. It's not as hot. Doing good. We had a couple winners last night, so keep the momentum going this week.
Always good. I know you're on your way down to the Miami game against Louisville. That'll be a great game down at the Hard Rock Stadium. And Miami, big favorites in this. Where do you see this game going tonight? And do you see over, under? Where are you thinking, under or over? I know Louisville's got a good defense, but I was just reading some articles. They got a lot of injuries.
A lot of injuries. What scares me about the game for Miami, at least early, will be is coming off a bye. You don't know how a team's going to react. They just did it 2 weeks ago against Florida State, but that was a big game for them to get up for on the road. This is at home on a Friday. You just don't know if they're too reluctant. I originally, until you just kind of filled me in on the injury news, I liked Louisville first half at 7.5. You could get at -115. I would play that. Miami may cover for the game, but I'm going to just go off of a team coming off a bye, start slow. Louisville will try to start pretty early. And I'm not sure Miami covers first half. But for the game, 13.5, Miami's probably pretty accurate. I mean, the Louisville team has kind of really played nobody. I do like the quarterback. He was at USC, Miller Moss. And Scott Satterfield normally is very eccentric on offense as an offensive coach, and it'll probably be an exciting game. So probably if you had to dissect this game specifically, Louisville first half, I'll take the over.
All right, Mike, I want to ask you about a couple other college games, and then we'll finish up this segment with some NFL. California tonight, home, the Bears. North Carolina goes across the country. Do you see any difference in a location tonight for this team who's just fallen apart after the first drive? Or do you think the Cal Bears, with their freshman quarterback, light them up?
That kid's good, the lefty. I've taken Cal a couple times this year, so we're 2-0 against the spread with Cal. I don't know. I mean, 10 points for a team that we don't really know much about is a lot, but we do know a lot about the other team. And North Carolina is just arguably one of the worst college football teams I think I've ever seen. So it kind of feels like a layup at 10. If you want to buy the half and get it below that, feel free. But I do think that it's a long trip for North Carolina, a team that's shown you absolutely nothing. We have no idea who's playing quarterback tonight, if it's the Lopez kid or Max Johnson. We do know that Cal's got a very good freshman quarterback, and the team is improving. So they're also tough to play at home, which we found out. 10 seems like a layup to me.
All right, Mike, I know you a long time, and one of the things you always look at are the lines, and you always come up with, this line looks a little weird, or this line seems a little odd to you. And there's a college football game tonight, and also scenarios where a lot of people aren't talking about it. It's not one of the main games, but I know you like a certain side when Minnesota and Nebraska are playing tonight.
Yeah, I saw Westgate's this morning. Westgate's line's down to 7.5, which I don't like at all. But if the 8.5 is what you and I kind of saw all week,
yeah,
that would automatically be a underdog play for me. And for the people who aren't in tune with college football on a day-to-day basis, such as us, Matt Rule is actively getting a lot of interest to leave for a place that he called home earlier in his career in Penn State. I don't know how much focus is there. Nebraska's got a good team going on the road. Minnesota's a tough place to play. Minnesota's not very good. The biggest win being over Rutgers this year, but I just think that, again, this is a danger zone for Nebraska. We don't know where the focus is of the team. 8.5, I'll take any day as a home underdog.
All right, let me ask you about your team. I know you're a big fan. Not meaning you always back them up financially, but Alabama, another tough game against Tennessee. They're home. It's a Saturday night, laying 8.5. Today got enough to cover. The quarterback is playing great, lights out since game one.
Yeah, that's way too big of a spread for me when it comes to these games. Alabama's playing great, and I'm very happy that they have been able to turn the tide on the season. But at the same time, 8 points to a team that lost to Georgia, tragically, should have won the game. And if you look at that, they'd be undefeated. I'm not sure how Tennessee's 8.5-point dogs in this game. I think Alabama's played a lot better. But again, I don't think they cover this week. Similar to last week, I thought they'd win and not cover. I think they covered the week before against Vandy, but that game was a lot closer than what the final score was. So I do think Alabama wins another game tomorrow, but does not cover the 8.5.
All right, let's go to a couple local things. FAU, highest over I've ever seen in college football, 73.5. What do you think of that? Is that set it and forget it, light a cigar, or what?
You've been hot with this conference, this AAC conference. Greek, is the spread 21 in that game?
I think so, yep.
Okay, so you're probably going to need at least 28 points from FAU. Or unless USF does what they did to North Texas last Friday night when they just absolutely destroyed them. This team's good. This South Florida team, they score a lot of points. FAU could score too. I mean, and we just talked about lines that are too good. That's such a ridiculous number and so high that, you have to take it because it's almost too easy to take the under.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, that is a high one. It really is. They got to score every one. But we seen, you and I, 2 weeks ago on a Friday night where there was almost 100 points.
And that over-under was lower than what this game is with a better team in North Texas.
Yeah, so I don't know. It's like I said, it is very high. FAU has an average of, every 9.5 seconds get off a play. It is a lot, so maybe it's a game you watch. I don't know, but it is a lot. But if you see a final score of 40-38, you're going to be like, man, I should have banged it because it seems so easy. And last game in college, or two more in college, I want to ask you about your opinions. Florida State goes to Stanford. They're laying a lot. What are your thoughts there?
I mean, how could a team that lost 3 games in a row be giving, 17 on the road?
Yeah.
18 on the road? I mean, that to me is very, very high. I mean, if you look at the logic in that, this team has lost 3 straight games, 2 being at home. I don't understand how this team is an 18-point favorite. Now, Stanford's terrible. But at the same time, what has Florida State shown you in the past 2 weeks? They lose to a trap game on a Friday night against Virginia. Then Miami handles them, and they still can't get off the mat and play Pitt, who was reeling with a backup quarterback now starting. I think 18 points is a lot, but, odds makers set this for a reason. They are expecting the Seminoles to break out of this soon. That offense can score a lot of points. The defense is pretty bad, but Stanford's offense is putrid. I guess I got to take the Noles again with the 18.
All right, last one. Touchdown, Jesus against the Trojan Horse, 9.5. I like USC. I think there's a lot of points for Notre Dame. I know the crowd's going to be going crazy. It's Saturday night. But I think there's a lot of points for Notre Dame to lay. I think they're, obviously they got a good offense. But USC is a good team, and nobody's really talking about them.
This game is traditionally one of my favorite games every year. It's
me too.
Contested. It's a very, very long rivalry. I know you like it as well. I like USC. Notre Dame's missing 2 studs on defense tomorrow that are hurt. Again, the ins and outs of college football. The Malava kid, when he does have time and he's able to get that offense kind of rolling on the ground, it opens up everything else for him. You and I talked about this last night. This is, again, a layup to me. It looks that way on paper. I mean, USC is not 10 points worse than Notre Dame, in my opinion. Odds makers have a little different take on it, but I think this is right there for the gambler to take at 9.5. If you want to bump it up and buy the half and get it to 10, have at it. But I think it's a much closer game. I actually think that USC could probably win the game outright on the road.
Wow. Yeah, that'd be a big one. That'd be like an NFL page. We're talking to Mike, handicapper, calls into us on a weekly basis when he gets a chance. Also, a big horse guy who knows the horses and follows them and owns them. Let me ask you about the NFL right now. New trend that we've been on, you and I together. Last night we had the pleasure of watching the game together, smoking cigars. And I think throughout the game, both of us, we were with a lot of people. We were smiling, not because we had the Bengals, but it seemed scripted. Like, oh, my God. Joe Flacco's having a game from 10 years ago, and I know. I just thought the Bengals were going to win, and obviously they did. And it's a new trend where the dogs are just winning, and not only covering, just winning the game outright, and high dogs.
And sharp money didn't even come in on Cincinnati last night. Some spreads went up to 6. I mean, money got left. They got left really at the window, but it's just a reoccurring theme in the NFL, especially with these high spreads specifically. Isolated games, high spreads. I'm pretty sure you and I were talking about it last night. These teams are winning outright, like last night.
Yeah,
they're not just covering; they're winning outright. I mean, if you're a gambler and you started with, I forget which game we said. It might have been the Cowboy-Packer game. If you started with that game,
40-40.
Every one of these isolated games where it's a bigger spread, you'd be up. I couldn't even imagine because these teams are winning games. It's a very, very, very poor league, in my opinion. It's a lot of parity. Poor meaning I don't think the level of competition is great. It's just very equal. And I think on any given night, any given day, any of these teams can win. And bettors moving forward should be very weary of any spread that's over the 3 because I don't know if a lot of these teams are that good to cover it.
All right, 3 teams I want to ask you about in the NFL this weekend. And we're going to another step where you say, are they for real or will they just have an easy schedule? First one I want to ask you, Colts going to Chargers. Tough game for them, but Chargers have some injuries. Are the Colts as good as their record?
Yeah, the Colts struggled last week with a team that is not very good at all in Arizona, playing a backup quarterback in Jacoby Brissett. What it showed me is a lack of maturity in the team. I do think Indianapolis is going to make the playoffs and have a great season. I think this is a tough spot for them tomorrow and really a must-win game for the Chargers with how good the Chiefs looked on Sunday night. I don't like them on Sunday at all, and I would probably take Los Angeles in that game.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a tough game for them. I really do. Herbert's a very good quarterback. He really is. And when it's a close game for me in the NFL and in college, I go quarterbacks, and I definitely like Herbert in that situation. A lot of noise about the Giants after their big win with the Eagles. They get a week and a half off from the break, but they're going to a tough place in Denver. Do you think Dart can continue on, or do you think this is where last time he was on the road, he did not have a good game?
Well, I'm not going to talk so much about Denver. If anybody watched that game last week, they almost lost that game to a team who had net negative passing yards in the game, and the Jets, who arguably are the worst team in the league. And really, that game was collapse. I don't know how the Denver is. The Giants beat the Eagles outright in a game very similar to this. Granted, they were home. I would actually probably take the Giants to cover in this game. I don't know what Denver has as a team. I think they'll have their ups, their downs, but if the Giants can limit turnovers in this game and get the run game going, it's going to be a long day for Denver, who looked very, very anemic on offense last week.
Talking to Mike, a handicapper. Before we let you go, we'll ask you about one more game that's close to your heart. I know you're a Dallas Cowboy fan. They're playing Washington, but Washington's not the same team this year. They're making some turnovers. CeCe's coming back. Is it just bet the over at 54 because Dallas lets up 30 every week?
Yeah, so the Cowboys lost Trayvon Diggs this morning, their starting corner.
Oh, wow.
Apparently had some sort of accident at home, so he has a concussion. He won't be playing on Sunday. Yeah, this would be an overplay for me. Running screams take the Cowboys, but after what I watched last week and what I've seen all season, how could you bet that defense? It's such a hard bet for me to make. So as a bettor, I would take the over. As a gambler, then obviously would take Dallas because I always root for my team, but I would stay away from the game altogether. I don't think Washington's as good, and it's a little bit of a sophomore slump for Jaden Daniels. Another game we spoke about, by the way, the Bears and Commanders on Monday Night Football. 5.5, team wins outright.
Yeah, that's right. Yep, Atlanta came out. Another game, like you said, underdog 5.5. There's been 5 games in a row where it's been isolated games. We've been on it, and the underdog just wins and covers and wins, which is great. And that's so rare to have. That's so rare to have that, when games like that. So we'll see what happens. Mike, I appreciate your time. I know you're going down to the Cane game. Enjoy the game. Go Canes. And have a good weekend and cash some tickets, my friend.
Guys, enjoy the weekend. Pick some winners and have some fun.
Thank you, buddy. Enjoy the game. Go Canes. It is the Greek on the Greek Zone on a Friday. Again, we really went through all the games, fast and furious, college and NFL. Always appreciate you guys tuning in to us and listening on Fox Sports 940, 1230 The Gambler, and Real Radio. Tonight in college football, Canes, no opinion on the game. If anything, I would lean over. California against North Carolina. You got to go with the Bears in this situation. Based on what Carolina has given us, I don't think much is going to change. I really don't see it. I don't see them going out west and all of a sudden have a great game. Can it happen? Yes. Tomorrow, UCLA. Take UCLA. I mean, they are winning, and they've won 2 in a row. And you know what? Maryland's traveling. That's always the tough situation for them. I would take UCLA. I think Indiana blows out also against Michigan State. And Mississippi State against the Gators. That's a lot of points to give them, 9.5. I might lean Mississippi State in that game. And we do like USC against Notre Dame, getting the 9.5. Those halves are important if you're betting on them. Remember that. And in the pros on Sunday, when you look at it, a couple games that we're looking at right now, I think Carolina beats the Jets. I really do. I think New England steps up and wins again on the road. I think he has them in the right direction. And these are the games they end up winning. And probably the Bears. The Bears answer, and the Chicago fans go crazy because they haven't had really something to get excited about. And also Rice for the Chiefs, probably go over his receiving yards, like 62 yards, and that's another good play. Hope you guys had a good week. Appreciate you always listening to the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Can't thank you guys enough in Miami. Appreciate everybody on Real Radio 940. 92.1 and 101.7. And also 12:30 The Gambler. We're always tied in there with the Visa Network. Great guys who know what's going on, and it will give you great information. If you guys are betting, you should always bet on the Hard Rock app. Download it today, or get down to Qatar or maybe Coconut Creek. Have a good weekend, everybody. Enjoy. Cash those tickets. Remember, one game at a time, baby. And if you win, celebrate. Buy yourself a cigar. You guys have a good weekend. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
You want cash? Real Radio 92.1 is dropping stacks this fall with Red Zone Revenue. Forget fantasy football. This is real money. $1,000. Yours. No gimmicks. New gear, killer game day seats, or just blowing it all on beer and wings? We don't care how you spend it. While the office drones are stuck in spreadsheets, you're stacking cash just for listening. Listen weekdays, top of the hour. Grab the keyword and hit up realradio921.com. One word, $1,000. That's Red Zone Revenue on Real Radio. And it's sponsored by Steinger, Green & Finer.
As one of the largest personal injury law firms in Florida, we know that insurance companies are looking to pay you the least amount they can. If you've been injured in a car accident, call Steinger, Green & Finer. We'll fight hard to get what you really deserve. Offices, West Palm Beach.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Crash in Boynton Beach with a left lane block. We are seeing heavy delays. Florida Turnpike northbound after Boynton Beach Boulevard. Crash Military Trail in Palm Beach Gardens at Kyoto Gardens Drive, and in Boca Raton, wreck Lades Road. Slow at Lyons Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Brightline Trains. Brightline is making your travel even brighter. Now enjoy peak travel trains every 30 minutes in South Florida. Flat fares from $9 and more seats to Orlando. Predictable, reliable, on your schedule. Book at gobrightline.com.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hayes the Greek and hockey is back. You can light up the lamp every night with bets on your favorite team. Goal scorers, overs, and more. Don't sit on a bench this season. Hop into the ice and take your shot on Hard Rock Bets today. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus, physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerns about gambling? Call 1-888-A-MINUTE. Hayes.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Another summer is ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive, perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time, maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at the Atlantic Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T, because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Heads up, contractors. This fall, we've got a special deal to help you improve efficiency and rake in more revenue. Service Titan, the #1 software for the trades, is here to help simplify your operations and drive profitability. This October, when you get started with Service Titan, we'll set you up with 2 free months of service and a $1,000 gift card. Don't miss out. This limited time offer ends October 31st. Visit ServiceTitan.com today to schedule a demo. That's ServiceTitan.com.
Hayes the Greek for flagships, cars, and classics. Stop in today, 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. Unbelievable showroom, beautiful cars, classic